Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, how's it going, everybody?
Hi, everybody. Good afternoon.
Thank you all for joining us. We're coming at you live-ish from the Action Palace at PBKC 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., number 3 for your Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers.
Get closer.
Nah,
really
that's
nice
enough.
ring.
They know I got the ring on.
Are we kidding
And
us serious?
joined by the indomitable, short in stature but large in power,
Oh, thank you.
Stefymo.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing this afternoon, morning, or evening, wherever you are in the world? Oh, look at Nancy.
Nancy
Love
jumping in
her.
right away.
We love you, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are just getting these guys all settled in here. This is our Saturday tournament, our $300 black chip bounty tournament,
Yes.
which is pretty
The
great tournament.
bounties.
Yeah.
Yeah, very popular.
Yeah. If you knock
Um,
someone out, you get $100. So,
Nice.
and it's a 10K
I
guaranteed.
love knocking people out, especially with this thing.
Yeah, right? Exactly. So there's like 41 players today that enter this tournament. The tournament started at 11:15 a.m. Again, top 5 are going to get paid here unless they do like
Yes.
a deal or chop. But it is our feature to final we're doing right here.
Exactly.
Right
Yeah.
now. So-
Were you? I know you all are used to final tables with this tournament, but that's not enough action.
No.
That's not enough bounty.
Yes. And as you
They're here
see-
for pain.
Yeah,
And
right?
they're here for the KOs.
If you see here, we have 18 players remaining out of the
Yes.
41 entries, and go payouts real quick. I just want to show on our pip.
Yep. As we're getting ready, here's our payouts.
Mhm.
Nancy demands payouts, so there they go.
Yes, if you're on Twitch and you put exclamation point payouts, you will see the list. But as on the screen, you'll see it
Yeah,
right
this is
here.
for everybody else.
Yes, our payouts. First place is $23.83. Our second place prize is
Precisely.
$14.73. Third place is $10.26. Fourth place is $7.95, and fifth place for $678.
Nice, nice. And check out
Yeah.
that word crawl at the bottom, our multi-flight. It'll
Our
be back
multi-flight.
April
Oh
3rd,
my
which is
God.
a Thursday. Will be the first flight of our monthly multi-flight.
Yes.
It's been a while since we've had that. I don't know, we had sort of a guest marquee player with some kind of tour. I think I read that somewhere. And, right, that's still on the table, the Moneymaker Tour.
Yeah, it's like our Moneymaker series is coming
Yeah.
up here, Matthew. Yeah, the end of April through.
Yes, that will be the end of April. But at the beginning, we're going to have our regularly scheduled monthly multi-flight, 100K guaranteed, 3 flights.
Yes, shout out to That Tall Josh. We wouldn't be here without you, Josh, and you guys in the chat as well. We all love you and
Exactly.
appreciate you so much. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook. We are also on the TikTok and Instagram, and we will be new and bigger and better things coming
TikTok,
soon.
Instagram.
Yeah, yes,
I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to divulge, so I'm being kind of cautious. But yeah, there's definitely some things on the burner.
Yes. Big
But,
exciting news.
But here's some news I can share with you in addition to our
Yes.
monthly multi-flight.
Let us know,
Coming
Matt.
back April 3rd, the Paddock Restaurant Concert Series. We'll be back with Simply Tina, the Ultimate Tina Turner tribute, dinner and a show, Friday, April 11th. For tickets and information, you can hit pbkennelclub.com.
And what's that
Fumbling
number
over
so
my
I
words.
could put it in the chat here for
Yeah.
you, Matt?
Also, you can give them a call at area code 561-683-2222, extension 140. And that'll get you in with the Paddock Restaurant. To get your tickets today, doors open at 6:30 p.m. and the show starts at 8.
There it is. Wrote it right there in the chat for you guys. Make sure you have that number. That is our number to get a hold of, like Matt said.
So there was
tickets and a show.
a little bit of setup going on that we were privy to thanks to our 30-minute delay.
And also no headphones at all.
And it looks like Jason, one of our production guys, trying to get things off to a good start.
Yeah, he's giving them the rundown, letting people know how we do it here, just
Great
in
movie.
case. Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, The Rock, Sean
No,
William
I'm
Scott,
sorry.
The
I haven't
Rundown.
seen a lot of movies. You're gonna be
Definitely
so
look at that one. That's a good one.
disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. I know.
No,
Thank you.
no, it's a great movie. Definitely give it a watch.
Yeah. Again, yes, thank you, Nancy. PBKennelClub.com. She put that in the chat as well. You guys can click that link or call either or. Stream Team does rock. No one's better than Nancy. So
Right.
we had a little preview of our ladies' night last night for a bit. That was nice.
All right, and it looks like action is underway here at our feature to
Yeah.
final.
Matt's like, and to the table.
Bye, everybody. Now we're not leaving. You just can't see us no more. But we're always watching.
Yeah, so this is on level number 8. Lines are 1,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 Annie. Hand number
100.
1. You're super, Nancy. We love you.
Stephanie, quit touching the table.
It's not me, and I think that's what, so-and-so was texting me about. So I will let him know. Be like, yes.
There's one way to see for sure. As he leaned forward, not touching anything.
No touching, no touching.
Nope, everything appears to be gravy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Still,
okay.
don't touch the table.
Well,
Sit back like me.
nah. Here's our chip count. Janser, 23% of the chips in play here at 108,000. And you got Robbie at 21%. 98.5. Alton at 11%, 51.5. And then Russell, Matt, and James all pretty much at the same 45, 44, 43,000. So, we're just getting started here, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anything can happen. Thank
And probably will.
Thank you, Christian R. Glad to watch you guys.
Glad to
Aw.
watch you guys jump into the chats.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
We encourage audience participation on this show.
We appreciate all the love.
So don't just watch along, play along.
Hope it, you're entertained.
Alton with the snowmen.
Ooh, look at Janser with the 6s here. This could be a really good hand.
Now it's time for pain. See, we already lost a player,
Do it now.
but we have 2 tables, so we didn't get to see the pain.
No, I guess not.
It was on the other table.
Well, we might see some here.
Yeah.
Askew. And he's going to raise it to 7,000.
7 to go.
Yeah. Janser with the pocket 6s raises to 7,000. It's up to Robbie with the queen 10 offsuit here. Pondering. As he does. Matt's going to call that with his ace deuce suited.
Because why not?
Yeah, now it's up to Peter, and it looks like he's just going to call that as well. Ace 10 offsuit here. Then Alton. Wow, everyone just calls it.
Wow,
Okay.
everybody just wants to play.
Yeah,
Hey,
look at 5 ways to the flop.
they call
Oh,
it the
yeah.
Action Palace for a reason.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Look at that.
And yet
flop.
somehow the flop missed everybody.
Listen, but
That's a rare talent.
Janser's going to keep putting pressure on, and he's still going to make. He's going to make it 8,000 here with his pocket 6s. Flop is 797. Rainbow.
Alton,
Yeah, of course.
snap calls.
Pocket
Only 1 over
pairs.
to his
Like
8s.
that's pocket pairs. Ooh,
3
now they
7s.
both
Jackpot.
got
Ding,
it.
ding, 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 ding. Couple of boats out here.
No,
but-
no, it's yachts. Palm Beach, we're bougie.
Well,
Come on,
it
Matt.
was a setup for my Jaws joke. And Janser does a dun 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 dun.
I was
dun.
just
You're
saying
gonna
that
need
in
a
my
bigger
head.
boat. You're gonna need a bigger yacht. Come on, that doesn't work. Or maybe it
could.
does. I don't
Yeah,
do.
I was like,
I
it
don't do much.
could.
I don't do much yachting. So maybe that is a thing they say.
Yeah, the boat show is
when
here this
they,
weekend, and I've seen some pretty big boats out there. Should I say yachts? Whatever. Same thing.
Sorry, I grew up in the L Dub, so we don't have a lot of yachts.
Hey, Rebel. How you doing? How are you? Hope you had a good day at work. Think I was just missing you when I joined the chat and hopped on the mic there for a bit with Oaktie and Nancy. I delivered pizza.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you deliver any today?
I did not.
I had no breakfast or lunch. I could go for a slice.
I'm sorry. I ordered myself a filet mignon before.
At a pizza joint?
No, here. It's delicious.
Like, show me this pizza joint that has filet mignon.
No. It was here. Gotta get that protein. So Russell waking up with pocket queens here to 5,000. He's gonna raise to. By the looks of it, looks like he's not gonna get any action with this. No, me, Mike and Kenny actually. There it is.
Ooh.
I like it. All right, cool.
Ladies.
Ooh,
Wow.
Kenny with 5 outs here,
Goes from 2 outs to 5. That's always fun.
and he's all in. And of course, Russell.
Finish him.
Snappy snap.
Queens, 6s.
6s again?
Yep, 6s again. Oh, hits the
Oh,
gutter.
my goodness.
Wow.
He gets there.
Hits a gutter for the straight. Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Well, I can't sing, so I gotta say it.
Nice. It's always when they stand up, and
Yeah,
they hit it.
I don't know.
Every time. It's almost like a reverse psychology.
For all the gamers out there, I mean, what are the standing up? Plus 10 luck.
I don't know. I guess you want to be standing up, but if you're slouching and it gets intense, you sit up. You're like, all right, hold on, let me lock in.
Right.
So I guess, yeah, very similar.
You're kind of playing around with the boss, except you're not doing too good. That's when you lean forward, like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
you got
yeah.
a few hits now. I don't
Button
have.
smash, yeah.
I don't have much heal packs, so I gotta.
If you hit
I gotta pay
harder, it
attention.
works. So, Tim with the Kojak offsuit, race to 3,000. It's on Matt with pocket 5s here.
I'd fold. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, he does.
Not that, Matt.
You know what? I feel
No,
like
Matt.
if his position was better, he would have called that.
Yeah, you do have 5 people to go
I know.
to act behind.
But
him.
look,
5s
Kenny
are.
is going to call with his pocket 4s here. I like it. And Russell, he's calling with his 10-3 suited,
Well,
but
you gotta
he
defend your
isn't-
blind,
exactly.
man.
He's in for in one of the blinds, and he does hit a 10. Or no, I'm sorry, no 10 there. Excuse me. No, but
yeah,
if he gets a
it's-
6, not bad.
I was
or
gonna
a
say
dodge.
he needs a 6 or the yak, double gutter, but
Kenny's gonna bet
he's not gonna
7,000.
chase.
Yeah, he's not feeling it. That's up to Janser. With 6 outs here. He's like,
yeah, but he's got a lot of.
yeah. he's
Well, I
like,
was gonna
"No
say a lot of his outs are
thanks."
dead, so he might think he has
Exactly.
more outs than he actually has. Might be tempted to call with 10 outs, but
Nah.
decides against it. So it's always kind of dangerous because we can see that. They're like, oh, well, 4 of his outs are dead.
Oh,
I'm
for
like,
sure,
well,
for
there's
sure.
no chance the players know that. So
No shot.
if I'm looking at somebody betting into me and I think I have 10 outs, I'm like, maybe I think about it. Depends how big's that bet. What's my chip stack looking like?
Exactly.
Maybe I play.
So Tim's just gonna call here with his Queen Jack offsuit. Nope.
Folding all the way around. Oh, you're not going to play that, Nintendo? Answer?
Cruising down the street in my 64. That's Jason.
Ooh, and Robbie says, let's play for just a bit more.
Yeah. No, I know. I told him.
And the word crawl coming out again, as it does. It's like the Big Ben gag in European Vacation. Come on, tell me you saw that one. Big Ben.
Matthew, I'm about
Big Ben.
to disappoint you.
Parliament.
No. I haven't seen a lot of movies that you'd be like, how dare you?
Great classic
I
comedy.
know, I'm sorry.
I got that one off there.
thank you.
Yeah, so, you know.
Someone understood me.
No. Now, if you can only somebody that understand why you love ducks so much.
Deuces or pocket swans?
Well, they're swans now? Okay.
Yeah, because they're beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because forever, I knew them as ducks. And I'm
Listen.
like, why don't you like ducks? I'm like, panthers eat ducks.
Yeah, but that's different.
In the swamp and on the ice. I mean, I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure, what was that, 5-1 or 6-1 last time we played Anaheim?
I have no idea.
Stomped them.
Smash them. All right, Matt waking up with ace-9 offsuit here. Not great position, but you know
No.
what? He's like, I'm gonna do it.
Maybe he's getting bored.
Yeah.
Say, hey, I haven't played a hand in a while. Let me get in on some of this.
Hey, raise it to 3,000 there. Russell's gonna call with his
Yeah, suited
toe
KJ.
jack. Yeah,
Not bad.
toe jack suited. And
Not if I could possibly
Tim,
help it.
call him with 9-4 suited.
Ooh, that's not even fair.
Seriously, wow, it's like Matt knew he was gonna hit that.
And he slow plays it like a champion.
I like it.
An 8. That gives him the check mark. Running diamonds was the only threat to him.
And he's still gonna check it.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
he's like, somebody bet me, come on.
Maybe bet a little something here.
Yeah, at this point he has.
Just
He
a
is
little.
at least a value bet, I would think. 6K.
It's
Yeah.
like we believe you, sir.
Can't say anything in that position, obviously, but his head was all like, come on, bet me, I'm here, bet me, come on. Put the bet out there.
Matt can't wait till there's a chop pot so you could say it.
No, it says, I can wait. It's a long show, you know.
This is
And
true.
we only have to split the pot once, because I only do it once per show.
Yeah, it's true.
Ernest got, last time I did a show with him, there was no chops all show, and he was like legit sad about it. I'm like, there'll be other chops, buddy. Calm down.
Did you still say it?
No.
Just 'cause?
No, because there was no chops. How could I?
Oh, but look at Janser waking up to my hand, and he representing it. I like it. Watch and learn, Matt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't know what Robbie's going to do yet, but half the time, I mean, Robbie, he bets on principle, even if he doesn't. Oh, here he comes. Watch. Watch and learn. Yeah, I'm going to watch Robbie raise everybody right out of this pot. This is what I'm going to watch. Ooh, suited ace 10. Maybe Matt won't fold.
Could be a good hand here.
Matt's suited ace is a little better than Robbie's, but Robbie, 12K to go. Don't even try it. Yeah. Ducks in the
listen.
muck where they belong.
Shut up, stupid.
Dun-dun. Gotta fold those ducks.
Listen, it's the thought that
'cause they
counts.
really suck.
You'd be ahead right now.
Yeah,
You'd be
okay.
ahead.
He's,
I'm just saying.
dear Lord.
I said what I said.
As aggressive as Robbie is, no. He's going to bet you right out. See, he's going to bet
I'm
again.
just saying.
He's going to think about it a little first this time, though. But I will be shocked if he checks here with that position. Thank you, Christian. Yep, here's Robbie with his I totally have ace-king bet. I mean, maybe I'm translating or misreading the situation, but Robbie on the button with that raise and that continuation bet. I'm thinking ace-king.
Is that for us or the other tournament? He's thinking about it too.
Christian likes your Arnold impression.
Yes, and I said thank you, Christian.
Oh, I
appreciate
didn't
that.
hear you.
Yes, because I speak and the ladies ignore me. It's like being back in high school.
Oh my God, he's so dramatic.
I kid.
I
Except I'm
joke,
not.
I joke.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. College more than made up for it. So I'm good. Don't worry, audience.
Your mom goes to college.
Actually, she didn't. But I'm not sure what business of yours that is.
Napoleon Dynamite.
I'm kidding.
And I was like, how'd you
love
know?
that movie.
Yeah, I was like, come on, bro.
I know the movie. God.
Fucking idiot.
It's pretty funny.
Thank you. All right, so up to Peter here. Oh,
Suited
is that an all-in?
all in for
Yeah.
Peter.
All you can eat
He's
with
going
9-8
for
suited.
it. Suited connectors.
It's full of love.
I've seen worse hands to go all in with.
Listen, he's short stack. I'm mad.
Oh,
I'm mad about
action!
it. The Action Palace.
We got some KJ, some J9, and suited connectors. 9-8 of hearts.
Oh my goodness. I am old school. We are old school
Yeah,
here.
incidentally, dealers hate that.
What?
What Yonser just did. Like making change, like trying to help. We love when the players try to help us. I said, but with like a three-way all in, please don't help. Let us do it. And no nada.
Whole lot of nada.
Ooh. Still no nada. And no nada all the way around. So Tim with his king jack.
Damn. So Peter will be eliminated here.
Peter going for it with that suited connectors.
So GG's
Turned
Peter.
a straight draw, but just couldn't hit it. So Peter,
Yeah. Well played.
yes. Now, like I said, I've seen way worse hands to go all in with the short stack.
Listen, sometimes it be that way. And there's our payouts, ladies and gentlemen. Again, top 5 will get paid here. Currently have 16 players remaining out of 41 entries. It started at 11:15 a.m. We're going to be here until we see a winner.
Until
Until we crown a winner,
exactly.
get a winner. Maybe
Till
chop
somebody
chop.
gets paid.
Cash money. Hit number 9 on level number 9. Blind to 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 Annie here. Pot's already at 4,000.
65.
Yeah, and Kenny's going to raise it to 6,500 here with pocket 5s.
I never worked for so little, except once. That was a very noble cause.
And there's Sue giving him the $100 bounty.
Yep.
So if you knock out 3 players, ladies and gentlemen,
There's your buy-in. Boom.
the math is mathing. You're free rolling off
In
rip.
level 1, when it's, what, 100, 200?
I mean, it's a great tournament. I wish
Yeah.
I could play it.
Right. You could make your buy-in back and then be like, okay, now I'm going to play for real.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. What a great tournament Joey did, seriously.
So King 10 hearts versus the 5s. The 5s ahead for Meow.
Right, Meow?
Yep, and Kenny's going to make sure it stays that way. He's like, get out of here with your 2 overs and your heart draw.
Excuse me, sir.
And Matt obliges.
Yeah, I'll take that down. Thank you very much.
Stop it, don't do it, boy. No. Yeah, stop it. Stop. What's the
Okay, this is feature to final, so
Feature.
we got our other table going. 16 players remain.
So I can distract you.
Black chip bounty, not the progressive bounty.
Excuse me.
Robbie raised it, it looks like to 45.
Yeah.
You were a former cheerleader, weren't you?
I was.
Okay, what's Robbie doing?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing.
I still remember
Is
it.
that Justin going into the box?
There's our VPIP voluntary put in pot is Janser at 50%. And wow, pretty much everyone at 40% here and Alton at 20%. These are some big numbers here. And
Yeah.
we just started. Like,
They're being aggressive, like you said.
I know, I love it. We are the Action Palace. Zardos. Shout out to Nancy is the best, he said. You're the best, Zardos.
Nancy is the best.
Thank you for joining us. I know usually it's ladies' night.
Oh, am I intruding? I don't know. I was on the schedule. I mean, they said to come in, so I came in.
It's okay. You know, next time it'll be like, you know, throbble. Hello, Oktai. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Robbie folded the Kennel Club hand. How dare you?
How dare you? Just like that. Wow. I think everyone might be a little afraid of Kenny here. They know he's not afraid of action. He's going to play a lot of these hands. Yeah. Robbie, it's way too early to be yawning like that. Now he's going to make me yawn. I don't even know why I even looked at him when he did that. Damn it. Now it's coming.
Now I really have to focus. Keep me from yawning, too.
I looked away so you didn't see me. Because I know it's super contagious, so you're welcome.
Yep,
Alright.
that is Justin with his mighty beard of justice.
So, all in. Ace-Jack offsuit. Russell's going in with. Good luck to you, Oktai, because I'm sure you're playing poker. You will be.
Okay, fives.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's not good news. That's not good news for Alton. Kenny having one of them fives.
Never know. Let's see what the flop is. You're right.
Not that.
Yeah, no. It's not hot.
Kenny's got a gutter here.
Oh, but Janser all in here
Janser-
with his ace-8
yeah, but
offsuit.
he's got kicker problems.
Okay.
Ooh, and that was Kenny's gutter right there, but he folded.
So
His 4-5 would have
Russell-
got there with the wheel.
Yeah, so
So
Russell's
Russell-
going to double up here.
Double up here. Janser gets to stick around. Yeah, but you can't stay around in there for a gutter. Kenny's looking at that like, oh, I would have won that.
So as you see the pre-flop raise, Robbie at 33% here, Janser at 25%, Kenny and Russell and Tim at 16%, and Alton and Matt at 8%. Remember, this is our Feature 2 final. We still have 16 players remaining out of 41 entries here. These guys started at 11:15 a.m. It is now 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, excuse me. Hand number 13.
Robbie with the min raise. I don't know, what's your tilt weakness, Miss Steffi?
What do you mean?
Like, what'll put you on tilt faster than, like, anything else?
I don't know.
For me, it's getting my big blind min raised. I will put you on the forever enemy list. You're already in for 4K, so even if you have garbage, you pretty much have to call.
I can't say that many things tilt me.
Well, you're kind of a happy-go-lucky person, so
Oh,
it makes
thank
sense.
you. I guess someone Hollywooding, like taking forever knowing that they're going to fold
Yeah,
and everyone
that's
knows they're going to fold. I mean, that's a little
But
annoying.
if you ever min raise my big blind, I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get Cobra Kai on you.
Isn't that a show?
No mercy. That's like they're saying.
But that's a show, isn't it?
It is a show.
Yeah. I haven't seen that either.
Oh, it's excellent.
Sorry to disappoint
It
you.
should be, no, it's no spoilers, but man, it is fabulous. Definitely, if you're looking for a binging show for the next couple of weeks, I highly recommend Cobra Kai. Meanwhile, Kenny with just a meager 6 has the best hand.
No.
But will Robbie stand for that? Probably not.
Robbie's like, no, I'll take it.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna bet you.
I'm gonna
You're
take
not,
that.
You're not winning that
Thank
with a.
you.
You might win. They're like, you might beat Robbie in a pot, but you're not gonna beat him with a pair of 6s.
Right.
That's never happening ever.
No. I don't think so.
problema.
Perhaps a dent.
What card is that?
Well, it doesn't matter what card it is. The rock style. It doesn't matter what the card is.
Don't worry, they're gonna change it, y'all.
Last it was King of Spades, and it was a very obvious black dot.
Was it red?
No, it had a black dot on it.
It's got like a
freckles.
smudge on it, but it wasn't wiping off or anything. So.
Don't worry, our girl Sue is on it. Shout
Sue's
out to our
on the case.
our production team today. We have Sue, Twan, and Jason holding it down. You have Kevin flooring this tournament. You'll have Brendan coming in. You and I on the mic. Nancy in the chat.
Nancy's in the chat.
Josh at
Oaktie
home.
in the chat.
Yeah, Josh, Oaktie, everyone, big chillin'.
Josh is always watching.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Maybe you could see it, but I can't see the cards in front of me. Let alone them cards.
I can't see from here already.
Matt with the Kennel Club hand. Give it its proper respect.
Put some respect on that hand, and that's not how you do it.
Boo.
We're judging Matt only for 2.5 seconds. Okay, I'm over it.
I've had players mention that to me in the regular games. They're like, "Why do you keep guys saying that's a great hand?" I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did anybody here say it was a great hand? It's just the Kennel Club hand." Kenny with some suited Nintendo, and he's gonna race a 7500 with it.
Hunch.
Sorry, guys, I got Nintendo on the brain.
What's your favorite Nintendo game?
I don't know. Depends what mood I'm in. That and I'm mainly
feel that.
PlayStation now, but it's like symbolic of my childhood. That and I'm on the annual pass list to get early access to Super Nintendo World next month. I don't know when I'm going, but I'm so excited I'm going to get to go.
I got the ends too, but I'm gonna wait because yeah, no, it's gonna be madhouse, and I'm gonna go near my birthday. On my birthday,
When's your birthday again?
November. It's perfect weather.
Then that's not the ends. The park opens in May.
I understand. I could go if I want. I just
Well, yeah, but
it's too hot.
I get to go early before the park opens.
That's dope.
Womp womp.
Let's just say I have connection with one of the people that made the rides.
Right.
So it's pretty in. I know people that know people.
They're in the AM right now. Hang on. Maybe.
Good luck up there, Matt.
Ooh, man, we're missing all the carnage, Steph,
Why?
because they just took Matt to balance the table. So there must be mayhem going on up there. That probably means we're down to 14 players.
I think so. We just haven't updated it
We're
yet.
missing the knockouts, man. Curse you, aggressive, non-featured table.
I like the call from Robbie here. I know he's in the blinds, but ooh, look at Tim with his
That
pocket
suited
kings.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Robbie's like, now I'm playing with power.
Yeah, but look at this though.
13-5.
Of course he's gonna raise that. As he should. Bink.
Oh, but Tim says, good to be the king.
Right there. Just like that, Mads.
Easy game, bet and win. That doesn't happen when I bet with
Easy
kings.
dubs.
I'll get 3 ace rags to call me, and they'll flop the case ace.
Right? see
So
here.
you're gonna go play the dealer event this year, Steph?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to Vegas this year.
Yeah,
No. Maybe next year.
I can't. My wife won't let me.
No, I went to Vegas last year. I'm good.
No, I'm kidding.
If they, you know what, they should have a dealers event here, like when they have it at the other places, you know,
Yeah.
at Harrah's or The Rock, you know.
Yeah, hear that, boss?
No, I know.
No, I mean that's all, Josh. Maybe pass that up to the higher ups. Maybe. we
Yeah,
can,
maybe here. Oh, Josh.
Yeah,
Speaking
see?
of,
Yeah.
excellent. Hey, Josh, I think we should.
Told
have
you
a
he's always
dealer event.
watching, man. It's
I know. That's why I give him shout outs. He's literally that tall.
excellent, Bill and Ted style.
Party on.
Okay, you got that one. I'm like, if you don't get the Bill and Ted one, come on.
I know.
man.
Of course. Come on, bro.
Keanu Reeves is like required reading for the course.
Here's the chip count here. Robbie at 29% at 128,000. Alton at 18% at 79.5. Kenny at 15% at 66.5. Tim with 13% at 58.5, and so on. I feel like I got most of it covered. Janser, is he raising that? I can't tell. Looks like 4,500 with
Yep.
King 8 suited. Sometimes might be a little off because of the glare, but I'm glad when I
Right.
get it right, and that's why I wait a second. Don't want to feed you guys any misinformation. Tighten up, Matt.
Hey, I'm tighten, bro.
All right.
If I get any tighter, man, it's gonna cut off the circulation.
Don't do that. So Alton, this Jack 7 offsuit, he's gonna call that. Remember, he was the big blind here, so he already had chips invested.
To the flop, king, queen, deuce.
It's like he knew a king was gonna hit. James and Alton both check. It's on Janser. He's gonna keep putting the pressure at 6,000.
Oh, Christian, our repertoire is nothing. That tall Josh is like the Grand Meister.
Yeah, right.
I known him almost 18 years. I've only stumped him on a movie reference once.
Yeah, Josh knows his
Right.
stuff.
He hadn't seen Army of Darkness, so when I hit him with the Army of Darkness reference.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Watch Army of Darkness.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Another one. So there we go. As I was saying.
you don't have to watch the whole Evil Dead series, but definitely watch Army of Darkness, which is the
All
third
right,
one.
I'll
Because
check
he
it
gives you a recap of the first two in like the first 5 minutes in very comedic style. It's an excellent movie. You'll laugh your posterior off because I have to watch my language.
My ass.
Hey, language.
Sorry.
Posterior.
Poker After Dark yet? No,
No, we're not
somewhere in
doing
the
pokes.
world.
Dude, it's like it's 4:45.
Somewhere in the world.
Hey, tighten up. Watch that language.
Josh.
We're on
that's
the
appropriate.
we're on the face we're on the Facebook
We're on the World
And the-
Wide Web.
and the Tweedles.
Famous, y'all. But there he is. Janser at 12%, 53,000. And look at this hand number 18 here. This is level 9. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 ante. Pots at 5,000 already. Robbie's folding his 6-5 off suit here. I'm sure Alton's going to make a move in the small blind with
Battle
his
of
ace-10
the
off.
Blinds.
Yeah, I see a raise here. I'd be surprised if he just flats this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
It looks like a raise.
As I was
Kind of
stand
smells like one
corrected.
too.
Yes. 7,500, and he's going to take it down. He shows the ace of clubs.
We know. You don't gotta show him. See, look at him laugh. He's like, I know, dude. You don't have to do that.
He's like, I know. As soon as you raise me, bro, I know you had me.
Nothing special about his big blind. Folds
There it is.
right away.
Yeah. So Russell with 16 big blinds here at 32.5 thousand, and James at 15 big blinds, 29.5. Robbie's still on top with 29% of the chips in play here.
Doggone ducks again.
Ooh, Chevy Brew. Oh. Did you see that? Did you see that, Matt? He was
With
gonna
his
fold.
chip
He pump
stack-
faked that, and he's like, you know what? Let me see this
You
through.
cannot, with his chip stack and his position, you cannot call that unless you're prepared to go to the mat with it.
That's what I would shove off rip.
Yeah, I know. And then Alton with his queen jack suited would snap call you, and you'd be done.
It's okay though. 4 ways to the flop. Anything could happen, Matthew. Wait for it. Wait for it. But I,
Yeah, wait to get torpedoed. Kenny with a 5. Youncer with an ace.
it's the thought that counts.
Ducks.
He got out
yes,
cheap, all right?
Ducks, get out of here, Ducks.
All right, relax, bro.
You know what? Just for that, I said it depends on what mood I'm in. Well, it's my favorite Nintendo game. Yeah, Duck Hunt. Blast them ducks down, man.
I like when the doggy laughs at you like that.
In the arcade game, you can shoot them.
I know, I used to as a kid. I'm like, shut up, don't laugh
Yeah,
at me.
they took that out of the Nintendo
I
home
know,
version
I
because too many people were shooting the dog.
I was one of them.
That's not a good thing. Especially now that I've seen John Wick. I'm like, yeah, don't shoot the dog.
I work with dogs. I love them. But I didn't like when he laughed at me.
Right.
It was rude. But I like the song. You
It's
know?
only like 3 songs in the whole game.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a bloodhound, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bloodhound.
He's cute.
I mean, I've never seen a white, black spotted
It was
bloodhound
brown.
before.
It was brown. It was brown and white. So Russell all in here
With the king queen,
yeah,
not bad.
offsuit. Tim has ace
He's
5.
shorter
He's folded.
stacked, so that's a good hand to make your
Yeah,
stand on.
and he'll take it down just like that. Wow, crazy.
A free round of antes and blinds, always great when you're short stacked.
That's always a dub in my book. Oh, Christian, thank you. I like that. Nice big vocabulary has there. Fancy. It's so funny because Robbie's steadily like on top, but he looks so tired and defeated.
No, just tired. He's definitely not defeated.
Well, you know what I'm saying. He looks really tired.
Like,
But when I say
he
hello
could
to
use
him,
an energy drink from our fabulous Paddock restaurant.
or a moneymaker coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nancy loved that.
Right. Nah, I don't mess with dogs.
It's true.
I miss having dogs.
I stay strapped in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Gang, gang.
Always had dogs growing up, but my wife's allergic, so we don't have dogs.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
She eats like a bottle of Benadryls when we go see my parents.
It's terrible.
Because they have dogs.
Oh my goodness! Look
And
at
a
this
kitty.
hand. Meow.
She's like, they can't put the dog somewhere when we go up there? I'm like, no, it's their house and their dogs. Eat some frickin' Benadryls. Quit your crying.
Let him know, Matt. Oh, Robbie with pocket aces here. Flying first class. How much is he putting that altitude up?
First class on
11.5.
American Airlines, huh?
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I only flew once, but
Bougie.
unlimited drinks? Yes, please.
It's on Russell to call here with his Kojak offsuit. James already called with his 9-8 of spades.
11-5. 11-5. 11-5.
I was like, why is Justin repeating? And then I realized maybe they couldn't hear him.
All right, so it's 9-8 suited against dem aces. Not looking particularly good, but James did get some outs.
Or maybe that's Robbie's shtick right now.
Robbie,
Looks
well,
so tired.
looking at, yeah, it's going to be hard to get James to fold, but maybe Robbie don't want him to.
He's definitely making it cheap enough for him to call that, though. I mean, he has 5 outs here.
That's, I mean, he's got an 8, runner, spades,
Yeah, he's going to call it.
but he's really short stack, so.
I think he's reeling him in here.
Oh, an ace of spades, though.
Oh my
I was about to
God.
say James is done, but no, he picked up a flush draw.
Still 5 outs here.
The king of spades would be maximum pain.
That'd be pretty sick.
On the river, yep.
On the river.
Oh,
that's
then he
a
says
snap.
snap call. He's all like, I
Of
got trip
course it's a
aces, bro.
snap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's the
bro.
only move. Flush draw on the river card is not a spade, so
Oh,
James,
James will be
a
eliminated
noble
here.
efforts.
And now we
Yeah,
have
he had outs
remaining.
though. I mean,
yeah,
he had
you know what?
a 9 or an 8, and then he picked up the spade draw.
And what do they say? The rich get richer. Now
Yeah.
Robbie at 37% of the chips in play here.
And we miss yet another elimination on the other table because the player count just went down to 12.
Yep.
So they're getting way more knockouts up there. I'm jealous.
163,000 he has here. And Alton at 17% at 75,000. You have Kenny at 14% at 60.5. Janser at 13% at 57,000. Tim at 13% at 56.5. And Russell, 15 big blinds here at 29,000. It's still level number 9 at 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 Annie. Now we have 12 players remaining. Excuse me. This is hand number 22. We are closer to the final, and there another $100 for Robbie as he goes, thank you.
Yeah. I think just
I'll
on our
take
featured
that.
table, he got his buy-in back. So now he's just playing for
Oh, no, he happy.
funsies.
Oh, yeah. I think he might even be up because I think he might have had 4. I'm not sure.
Well, that's before we got here and started streaming.
Yeah,
but
I should ask him.
yeah, I think that's 3 on the stream.
Well, when we get a little break here, I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, how
Like,
much you
how
got?
many is that? Drinks are on you tonight, buddy.
We need to know. The people want to know.
Okay, see, this was the hand for your pocket deuces.
I know. That's what happens when I have deuces.
Wow,
I know. Thank you.
you are living right.
Hi. Shh. Saying none.
Because that don't happen when I have deuces. It's
No.
like ace queen when I have deuces. That's
'Cause
why I don't play them.
You don't respect them.
That and I wouldn't play them. I'm like, oh, I'm big blind. Nobody raised me. Okay, I guess I'll see the deuces flop. Ace king. I'm like, okay, see you later. It was fun. You know, the longer you take, the less believable your bluff is, Kenny. Oh, no.
And it's gone.
It's gone. Six here, 6 there.
Yep, we are even.
Robbie, like, running away with it at this point. But aggression is crazy high here at the bounty tournament. So a few hands that don't go the right way for Robbie, and it can turn around quick. 45, and here's an all-in from Russell. He's got ace-10 off suit. 29K to go. Got a jack-10 out there, a queen-jack, a king-5 suited for Alton. So, yeah, from 4,500 to 29K.
It's up to
Not
Janser.
liking the odds of a call.
Be 24.5 to call here. Oh, and he made the call.
He calls, wow.
I like it. Okay.
All right, 2-1 favorite, Russell.
This could be good. Might have to get that clip ready.
Ooh, there's a king, it's a 5, nope.
No.
The ace high holds, no nada for either player. I mean, it's a bounty tournament, and I suspect that's why the answer called.
But look, Russell just moved his way up to third.
He did on the
14
table.
plus
Exactly.
14% of the chips in play now at 63,000, along with Tim.
Yeah,
And
but
now Janser, 14 big lines here, Matt, with 28,000.
a black chip bounty.
Yeah, you've been pretty lucky with that.
You're trying to get them bounties, so I suspect any other tournament he might have folded in that spot,
100%.
looking at that bet. But
100%.
because of the bounty, man, it opens up ranges.
Trying to get that cash money. Hand number. Kobe.
No.
Yeah. It was 24.
Well, he was 8 and 24.
It still counts.
So.
And then there were 11 players remaining.
Man, we've seen one elimination here, and we
I
started with
know,
18.
listen,
6
it's okay.
bounties
We're
up
not mad
there.
about it, Matt.
I'm not mad. I'm a little
Bring
frustrated.
the pain.
I'm a little
You want to see
frustrated.
the
I want
savagery?
pain.
Well, look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, Janser all in with
We
a
might
mystery
get some
hand.
pain here.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't know about
Yeah, with 5 deuce from Tim. He's like, yeah, I know the bounties are tempting, but he's
Not
like,
that
nah,
tempting.
nah, not with that hand in that position.
And I
bro.
think he
It was
showed
an
ace
king.
king.
Yeah.
Offsuit.
I might even call your ducks in that spot in a bounty tournament. I'm like, well, it is a pocket pair.
Of course you would.
For $100, maybe I'll take a spin.
Matthew, if you don't, like, what are you doing with yourself, you know? Just saying.
Never raise someone when he's just lost and he's big blind.
Guess they got the frustration out of it.
You either know he's ripping it.
Come
or
on.
calling
And don't
you.
judge me for being here for the pain like you're not here for the pain. Come on, man.
We all love the savagery.
And if I'm running,
Chat, back me up. You're here for the pain, too.
Of course they are. They're just lurking at this point.
And did I hear all in?
Oh, you heard right. I heard an all in
That's
too.
with ace 3 suited.
Askew?
But you gotta have I mean, you need a dance partner. Somebody's gotta come along. And yeah, there weren't that many good hands out there.
What you reading there, Matt?
I think I'm in this picture somewhere.
I know.
Yeah, that's me.
I was like, you're
See
always
that? With my
there.
head like way in the back.
Because you're so tall.
Because they're like better runners, faster runners up front, and I'm like, yeah, I was a great runner, guys. State championship level. Yeah, 25 years ago, so go ahead. I'll be way back here.
Impressive. How fast were you able to run a mile?
A mile? My
Yeah.
best was
Yeah, I'm curious.
4:16.
Shut up. That's impressive.
Yeah.
No, that's, wow. You do have a lot longer legs than I do, though.
Oh, I still got the legs, the runner's legs. But I got the dad bod to go with it, so I don't really run much anymore.
It's like a power walk.
Right. No, I can walk. I can run a little bit. I can get a mile and a half before I have to
Alright,
stop.
Okay.
Not enough for what I'm about to mention next. But for Meow, we got
Kenny's
Kenny
all in. Yeah,
with
the
KJ.
Kojak offsuit.
Tim's got
Pocket fives. I folded that. It's up to alt in here with this
Yeah.
queen 8 suited.
Yeah, I don't like them odds for
I
45K.
know. He's like, oh. Airborne Ranger. Thank you
Spoiler
for
alert.
joining. Yeah, right.
We're 30 minutes behind, buddy. All right. So as I was mentioning about the running, coming up Saturday, April 19th
Let us know, Matt.
at 7:30 a.m. I know it's early on Saturday, but
It is early.
we're going to have the Rooney's 5K Run Walk benefiting Potentia Academy, Connection School for Autism, and Westgate Community. And those are the beneficiaries. You can register online at runsignup.com/Rooney's5K or Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org. Online registration is open until April 18th, but it's a run, walk. The best part is the big breakfast. So
Yeah,
I
guys.
mean, it's worth
You
it
get a free
just for the
breakfast.
breakfast. The breakfast is
And
excellent.
it's for a good cause.
Yes.
And it's good for your health. So
Yeah.
get some sun.
And you'll see me.
You'll see Matt.
I ain't gonna be running. I'll probably be handing you some waters though at one of the.
I
the
might
watering
do it this time
stations,
since
right.
I've actually been waking up early. I might
Yeah.
actually do it.
But
I
it
could
is a
see
great
myself.
cause.
I love doing that. That's awesome.
So come on out for that. April 19th, the Rooney's Run/Walk. I'm reading the fine print. I'm like, are they still giving everybody a beer?
I'm
Is beer
definitely
tickets
walking.
Still a thing?
Light jog, perhaps.
Mercedes, can I have a Pepsi, please? Yeah.
Give that man some sugar.
water.
He don't need it.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 for me.
Yeah, I legit just forgot to train because they asked me if I was going to run it this year because sometimes I run, sometimes I don't. But I'm like, my age and with my knee, I'm like, I need like 3 months to train
I've been
for that.
at the gym, so I feel like I could actually now.
So I'm like a month out. I'm like, nah, I'm going to volunteer. Maybe next year I'll run.
Like I said, I don't know about running the whole time, but I could definitely do light jog, walk for sure. That's all I do all day. It's not the speed, it's the endurance sometimes,
Right.
Christian said. That is very true, sir.
Yeah, the days of 16:40 for a 5K, long gone for me. That
Yeah, I
was my
know.
PR back in the day.
I did a few 5K runs for breast cancer
think
and stuff.
think the last time I ran it at the Rooney 5K, I was like 27 and a half, somewhere in there, minutes.
When you guys had the aces, ace 8, ace 10, I had 4 5, and you chipped it. The 3 turn.
No, yeah, once I heard, I
You
was like,
saved him.
Yeah, dealer that doesn't work here anymore says, "You've never run in your life. Look at you. I'll bet you, whatever
You're like, I
that
will
you can't
outrun
finish."
you,
I'm
bro.
like, well, I ain't gonna say who
It's okay.
or what.
But yeah, you see the ace, you got to think your head, right? Because anybody should have raised with an ace. Excuse me. I mean, you went all in. Anybody. Yeah. You can give me. Yeah. I can keep it.
All right, 9 deuce under the gun.
Shout out to our girl Mercedes. Great cocktail server. Delicious food here.
Purveyor of drinks and fun.
Like drinks, cocktails.
I mean, we're on the clock, so we can't have them.
Have water? You want a soda?
Darn it.
We'll grab a soda again.
No, I said cocktails.
Oh,
I said no
yeah.
cocktails when
I
you're on the
mean,
clock.
Mocktails.
Yeah. Oh, mocktails. Okay.
Yeah. You could have that.
I don't know. I had that out with that tall Josh. I mean, for like one of our charity benefits, I was alone commentating. But
Be like, I'm gonna need a
we
shot,
could
man.
enter the raffle, and I won the big box of booze.
No way.
Yeah, I did. I put it on camera. I said, "No, the raffle prize is real, guys. I just won this." And I'm like, sampling on the stream, and that's all Josh up in the chat says, "Only if you hate your job." I'm like, okay, I'll wait till I get home.
Like, this one's for you, Josh. Cheer.
One for me, and one for my homies.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. And pour it. Absolutely. Damn.
8K to go.
So Alton raising it at 8,000 with
with
his code jack.
It's not banana nut.
And Jansen's going to call with the mystery hand here.
I spelled it completely wrong.
We have Jaden in the box.
What is it supposed to be?
It's M-A-H-N-A.
Straight draw here for Alton. Do 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 do. Phenomena.
You say M-A-H?
M-A-H-N-A. Mana, twice.
Yeah,
Mana.
and they twice, right?
I was looking up mana.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
What language is that supposed to
Google
be?
got it right to me.
Except I'm such a geek. I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. They did the same thing. Charging my attack. Oh, you watched it too? Good enough.
No, I didn't.
So every time Gohan says, "Oh, I read a lot of books," Piccolo will go, "Nerd."
I just laughed because on Fortnite right now in the shop they have like the Dragon Ball Z thing. They always like rotate it. I laugh.
I already knew.
I didn't really watch too much of it. I know of it, but
Right.
I watched Sailor Moon more. That was more my.
Well, you don't need to watch Dragon Ball Z to follow the jokes of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's another thing you should watch on YouTube.
I'm sorry.
The whole run of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, because it's hilarious. Abridged Vegeta is my spirit animal.
Hey, go receive.
Maybe the nerds in the chat will
Yeah.
understand you more than I do.
No, not regular show Vegeta, abridged Vegeta.
Like, come on,
No, I'm like,
over level 9,000.
yeah, Vegeta did say that. Though.
I know that. All right, so Kenny with 8 outs
Open
here.
ended for
Yeah.
Canny.
Kenny.
2 per for Alton with the ace kicker.
Me, Kenny. Flop is 4-5-5. Kenny has 6-3 offsuit. Alton has ace-4 offsuit. He raised to 12,000.
Turn card.
Kenny's call
up.
that. Oh my goodness.
And there's the open ended. Alton is in
Ka-ching,
big trouble.
ka-ching.
And that's not going to get him out. So Kenny with the straight. Going to try to get some value out of
It's
it.
like 15,000, right?
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Nice bet there. Alton's like, there's no way this guy got this. It's like, yeah, he did. Sick.
See, this is what we were looking for earlier.
What?
Before the show.
What?
To get the 2 tables. It was like bam, 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 bam.
Oh,
like
I
this.
know.
I'm like, that's carnage. And then right before, it just stopped. We're like, no, a little bit more carnage.
Man, you're really making Alton think about this. Good for him. He's gonna lay down.
He's gonna show his hand too.
I wonder if Kenny shows his hand.
No, not even close. You have no idea how dominated you were.
He has a 5 or something.
He's got a 5.
Kenny, you gotta let go of the cards there, buddy. Oh,
Be
show
like,
him?
oh, he's gonna show him. No, don't reward him for his correct read.
But
Friendly game, Matt. Friendly
Never
game.
Show it. I wouldn't show my mother the straight.
Well, some people are more savage than others.
I think he's using it in the right context.
Right.
Coming out kind of.
But then you never played poker with my mom. She's such a nit. Which is why I would not give her that information.
No, be nice to your mom.
It depends on how you use it.
I'm always nice to my mom.
You know, this guy is
Better be.
such a
But
banana.
anybody that sits at a table with me trying to take my money, a man faces you. He is the enemy. Enemy deserve no mercy. What is the problem, Mr. Lawrence?
You're a nerd.
6,000.
Fold.
Russell with 2 ladies at the same time.
Hello.
Raise all in.
It's always you.
Yep. I've said that many times about 2 ladies at the same time. They can make all your dreams come true, or they can cost you all your money. Sometimes both.
Such a banana, man.
Yeah. Just show ace jack.
No, it was actually a very good hand. I hate it.
Don't banana him.
That is an excellent hand. What are you talking about?
At least,
Never gets it right.
yeah, you just use it whatever context.
I mean, it doesn't always win. Don't get me wrong. And I've lost with the pocket queens many times, but
It's a very good hand.
that's how I win with them more than I lose with them.
It's true.
All the time.
I had king 4.
Yeah.
That way you don't know which one exactly you're going to. You leave your options.
Want to get more drink?
We're going to Walmart.
We're going to Walmart.
Tighten up.
I am. I was just asking you. You could go. I don't mind. That's what I'm
No.
saying.
It's like a mile away. Not
I have my backup drink.
It's called Walmart.
I might have to get up and get it though.
Yeah.
My Spidey ain't working.
I was like, it's not working.
One of these times it's gonna work. It's gonna freak you out when it does.
I might.
You're gonna be like, how the hell did you do that?
I might need a hot chocolate here.
Like,
It's getting too cold for me.
Thank you.
all right, 4 out of our 6 players in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
That's what they call Kenny Loggins. We got 4 players in the danger zone.
Robbie's still on top though here. 37% of the chips in play at 165,000.
He's become that meme
Yeah,
with the nobleman on the railing just looking down.
that is him. I'm taking over 100.
Wish
by
I
the
had
way.
it on like the soundboard here, that graphic. We could put it up here. It'd be like, Robbie, right now. And we got an all-in. KJ suited from Yetzer, but Robbie's got 6s. I don't know if he's going to play them.
22.5.
But he's definitely going to think about it. All in over the tippy top. Oh, now it's time for pain.
Ooh, this could be juicy. I like it.
Ace, queen, king, jack suited, and 6s.
I like that.
Prepare the
For double.
The clippeth.
Make it trouble.
I hate that show. Pikachu is an annoying little electric rat, and I wish always for his death.
Stop.
It's one of my favorite parts of the Smash Brothers series, just getting to beat the living hell out of Pikachu.
Players all in. Oh, frame, all frame.
Frame 'em, yeah.
All in. All in.
Yeah, Robbie's like, just put a 6 out there. Forget all this drama.
Robbie's like, come on, bro.
All right, here we go to the flop. Diamonds. They've all got diamonds, but Yetzer has a flush.
Diamantes.
Now the 6 is irrelevant. It's all over but the shouting.
Oh my goodness.
So he doubling up.
He double up.
A little more than double up because
Just flop everybody.
I ain't dropped nothing. No. And over there, the
But Robbie's still on top here after that.
yeah, he took a hit, but he still has a sizable lead.
He sure does.
So we wanted the pain, but we did not get any pain.
No pain, no gain.
A triple up.
Right. No. You needed any six.
Huh? You got to.
You needed any six in the turn.
And your first act.
Just a very, very bad board.
You gonna post that? Yeah. Get more people
No.
in here. I got it. Josh knows.
Apparently, I'm not as influential as I thought I was.
No.
Because whenever I put it out there,
I thought I saw two. I didn't even heart.
They see the legend do it and they're like, oh, now I gotta definitely tune in, you know?
but maybe there's a conflict of interest. Because if I get on my Panther socials and tell everybody to tune in, they're like, yeah, but
Matt, you
they're
should
dropping
do that.
they're dropping the puck in DC right now, Panthers Capitals. So
Be like, you should, you guys could tune in to both. Wow,
Yeah.
so crazy how technology works. Watch on your TV for one and watch it on your phone on the other. What are you doing, Matt? You slacking. Tighten up. Josh, see, this is what we're talking about. Pumping the numbers. It's all right, Matt.
Dagnabbit. Another elimination, and they take another player away. We're missing the carnage. I mean, we basically flipped the coin.
But they're gonna
after
bring
which,
it back.
Which table we were gonna take.
Bring it back.
I'm just saying. I think we lost the coin toss this time.
We did. We did lose it.
We called heads. Should have called tails.
Always had.
We would have had 7 eliminations versus
So
the one
easy.
we actually had. That's the bad news. Good news is, at most, we're going to miss one more. All right, to the turn card. Alton really could use a 4. That's not a 4. Russell, he's never folding ever. He's probably just figuring out, how can I squeeze the most out of him I can get? And
That's it.
you over-squeezed.
Don't show.
No, don't show. I mean, with 6 high, you had him beat, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you knew he was beat.
All right, so 10 players remaining. One more away from our final table here, ladies and gentlemen. Chip count.
Yeah,
Robbie.
Get the answer out of there.
Yeah, still on top. 26% of the chips in play here at 114,000. Kenny at 21% at 94,000. Russell at 20% at 87.5. Janser at 18%, 79.5. Tim at 12 big blinds, 34.5. And Alton, 11 big blinds here at 32,000. Still level number 9. 1,500 small blind, big blind, 3,000.
So that's 75 hunch and orbits.
3,000.
It's getting pricey.
Just a little bit. Spicy and dicey, as we like to say.
Haven't eaten all day. Yeesh.
I'm sorry.
Now I want something spicy.
7-5.
All the things we have here. We do not have a menu for the fabulous Panic restaurant.
It is fabulous. It's delicious. Everything's great there.
I know. It's only. We gotta
I
get them.
tell
To,
you.
we gotta get them to run food down here one of these
Listen,
times.
I know it's on there because I've ordered pretty much everything. We have plenty of great pastas, salads, steaks, you name it. Sandwiches, chicken,
11,000.
we even have breakfast.
Steak.
Steak.
Love steak.
We do have prime rib. We have prime rib and
And tomahawk.
filet mignon, and they do have a tomahawk steak.
I
that's
haven't had it
freaking
yet,
huge.
but it's everybody that I've talked to that has says it's fantastic.
It is huge.
25,000.
Dealt 6 high hands a couple weeks ago, and I said next time I have a day like that,
6 high hands, man.
I ain't going home. I'm just gonna go over and take some of that over there, get the tomahawk.
You can get a discount too.
What? Shut up! No, I don't.
I just got a filet mignon. I got a discount. What are you talking
Well,
about?
you get a discount. Oh.
No, we all get it. Oh, I mean, true. But everyone gets one, yeah, if you order. Order a Mercedes, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost got the shrimp Alfredo with broccoli, but I was like, no, behave, Steph. You're doing so good. So I got the.
Shrimp Alfredo does sound amazing.
It is delicious here, but I got the steak instead.
You can say something, man. I didn't even get it to like, God damn it.
I don't know. I'm kind of a steak snob now.
He's like, I know you
Ever since I learned how to grill Gordon Ramsay style.
I know. I can make some good steak myself.
I look at the steaks, at restaurants, and I'm like, man, I can make it at home.
I know.
for way cheaper.
That's what I say about pastas. I'm like, man, I make it way better at home.
Yeah, you gotta make a seafood boil sometimes.
Oh, I told Josh.
I
I was like,
love the seafood boil.
I tell people that story when I made the 2 trays full. You guys ate all of it and all that rice.
I thought that was so great of you too. She made 2 trays, everybody, and I said, "Oh, everybody can have some out of this tray." And no, this tray is mine.
Yeah, that's like,
Fight me for it.
I'd like some more, sir. Please.
It was fabulous.
Thank you. It's much better now too.
Yeah.
I perfected it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to make it again. It's been a long time. I've been actually craving it. Maybe I'll make it tonight for
I
myself.
keep trying to set up like play dates between you and my wife. I'm like, get her to teach you to make seafood boil.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to make too. I swear.
You can't force somebody to put on their chips, man.
Oh, Rebel.
Yeah, that sucks, Rebel.
Listen, $45 doesn't seem like a bad elbow.
I was gonna say it's always tough to lose, but
I'm gonna put you on it.
if I walked out of the card room down $45, I'm like, yeah, I've definitely had worse walks out of poker rooms.
Can I just
in
say
my time.
I'm still proud of you,
Yeah.
Rebel.
Turns to the point of the player in the hand. There's like 3 other players.
Ooh, Alton with 7s, and look at
Ooh,
Kenny
hockey
with.
sticks versus ladies.
Yeah.
Who do I root
oh,
for
look at this.
here?
Kenny's like, I love this. Yeah, no brainer. Shove. Shove,
Alton
shove.
with the second. Kenny all in with the queens. Yep.
Oh
It's got
my
no check.
goodness.
Do it after the conversation we're having.
Robbie's like, let me have something. No, I
No.
ain't got nothing. See you later.
He's like, let's see this hand, boys.
Queens versus 7s. Robbie folded a 7, so that's. Oh, I'm sorry, he folded a queen. Yeah, queen 6. So that's bad news for Kenny.
Bruh.
10. Alton needs a 7 and a 7 only. That's not a 7.
Alton will be eliminated here in 10th place.
Well, after a recount, let's do a recount. Because this is Florida. Recounts are what we do.
Ha. Stupid. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was going to say recount first.
All right,
No,
all
no
right.
elimination.
You're right. Excuse me.
Because it's at 38K, and I'm looking at Alton stacks. I'm like, it
You
looked
are-
a little higher than 38.
You are correct, Matthew. I was wrong.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
Do you want me to say it again?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
don't
you
have to
got
say
really
it at
excited
all.
looking
no,
when I said
it's
it.
just, again,
You're shocked.
play date with my wife. Teach her how to say that, too. She
I
never
was
says
wrong.
that.
You were right.
Right, absolutely. Teach her that. Yes.
I'll admit it.
The one time she's probably watching the show, my phone will blow up. What did you say?
How dare you? Yeah, you're going to get chewed out, man. Hey, girl, hey. What's up, Ruthie?
All right, all
How
in
you
blind
doing?
here
Yeah,
for Alton.
you said it. Screw it. I'm all in blind. I like it.
Yeah, put your cards in the box. Just because you're blind doesn't mean we have to be.
Yeah, excuse me. Oh,
9-4. Oh, that's so terrible.
maybe he's a 49er fan.
Oh, that's so bad. Well, he didn't look, so he has no idea.
Florida could do better.
I mean, I said it as a joke, but come on, guys. It was over 20 years ago. Are we over it yet?
Too soon?
My grandmother, when she was alive, she made that joke. She was trying to call my mom and just didn't answer the phone because we were out. She calls her back. And the first thing my grandmother says, she goes, "What, were you out counting ballots?" Funny, Grandma.
Look at Robbie. He's like, I want a piece of this.
He wants to play. I mean, you'll never...
Listen, we're the
I
action
know.
pals for a reason.
Yeah, he hates folding. I'm pretty sure he's allergic to it. Like he'll
not
break
mad
out into
about it.
like hives and itch all over if he folds.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it.
Heads up on the side.
Here's a bink.
Let's see. Kenny got the best of that flop.
10,000.
Robbie, not much. Yeah, let's
You're gonna take the side pot.
a 4 and an ace 4 is good. If he had ace 4, yes, it would be magnificent.
Right?
A Turn a jack. Nope, it's done.
Ooh.
And
Now Alton will be
Alton.
eliminated.
And
here.
we had another elimination
I stand corrected.
on there. So I believe that gets us down to 9.
9 players. So now we are going to final table officially, y'all.
Where'd you play last week? Mikey's
It's gonna draw
business.
to see who's gonna move their seats around.
Very teeny tiny chance everybody stays where they're at, but
Yeah, it's happened.
very teeny tiny.
It's definitely happened before.
Each player roughly has a 1 in 9 chance of staying where they are.
And I was there.
About to be an ace four-handed. Let's go. Are we going back upstairs?
Mix them up. No, man, the action's down here.
And what seat do you have? So seat
Rob.
3 move to 2.
All right.
Okay, so Kenny's going to slide over 1.
They'll pay extra. They'll give you a 5,000 to stay in the
Oh,
seat.
come on now. Can I have this card?
Hold on. Seat, you seat 7. 7 move to 4.
I feel 3. 1. All right, all right. That's not terrible.
4 move to 1.
All right. Here's our
Okay,
girl
so there's
Sue
gonna-
holding it down, and we're gonna bring our boys upstairs down here.
10.
Just to let you guys know, for anyone who's watching this and wants to get in and play some tournaments, all right, we have tournament player points, that run from
Nice.
February 26th to March 31st, all right? It is now March 22nd. It's double points days on Wednesdays and Thursday at 11:15 a.m. and 6:15 p.m. Also for this tournament as well, the 11:15 a.m. on Saturday. Players qualify for April multi-flight and satellites. We also have our new, this is the one that you see now, our $300 buy-in black chip bounty tournament, just 10,000 guaranteed. All right, we had a total of 41 entries. We're now going to our final table here, everybody. March 24th, which is coming up, and the 31st, Monday night, we'll start satellites for our May moneymaker. All right, so that's pretty great.
May? That was April.
This is seat 9.
Well, it's the end of April, beginning
Right.
of May. It's technically whatever.
You
all
scared
right?
me.
It's
I'm
all
like-
right. It's both, okay, Matthew? Jesus. Let's see, what else do we have here? April 3rd through the 6th is our 100,000 multi-flight event. That's a
Monthly
$300
multi-flight.
buy-in. It's usually 100 guaranteed, but let's be real, we smash it so much. It's like 200K guaranteed, and it's always great. I mean, that's huge, right? We also have on 3/28, we'll have a drawing coupon for the $10,000 cash drawing, which will be on the 29th of March. So if you get a high hand, you get your name in the drawing. It's so sick. I mean, somebody was here, and it's like, listen, you don't even have to play, okay, on that day. Just come in, chill at the bar, whatever. If you don't feel like gambling, watch some TV, relax, come in and out, have someone here, eat at the paddock. But if you call your name, you get a chance to win $10,000 cash.
Fantastic.
It's
I wish I
amazing.
could play.
That's a problem I want to have.
Yeah.
I would definitely do that. So if you definitely have some drawings in there, again, it's going to be on the 29th, March 29th at 12 p.m. It's 1,000, 2 p.m. it's 2,000, 4 p.m. it's 2,000, and 6 p.m. is $5,000 cash money. You must be here present to win. If not, we're just going to keep rolling those names over until
Yeah.
someone's here. So again,
Somebody's going to win that money.
it's a lot of money. Imagine if you have like several tickets in there and you get your name pulled on each one. I know
And
the
it's-
odds on that are
I know.
insane, but
and if you don't have any
it can
tickets in
happen.
there, hey, you got a week left.
exactly.
Get on in here. Go for them high
Exactly.
hands.
You
Get
could come
them
in now.
tickets.
We're here till 5 a.m., 4:50-ish. Last few hands, all right, in the morning. We have our 3-card and ultimate poker, $5 minimum bets, okay, everybody? If you have a bonus hand, you will get paid. Let me tell you. You will get paid. That's great. And Matt's smiling because he wants exactly the money. It's what we're all here for. Let's be real. I mean, yeah, the action's great. Us hanging out is amazing. But let's be real. We
Speaking
want
of
the
people
money.
who rock,
Smack dab.
Miss Nancy coming into the booth.
Nance! Hi, Boo Boo. Come in here. We love Nancy.
To quote the wisdom of Scorpion, get over here.
Matt, go get me a drink while Nancy gets on the mic with me real quick. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Please. Thank you.
I haven't been a waiter since college. Okay.
Cocktails. I'll take a hot chocolate whipped cream and ice water. Thank you so much. Oh my God, guys! It's like we have ladies' night again, and it's like perfect timing because I was just going over the promotions, Nancy.
Oh my God.
She's so excited to get
I
on the
am.
mic
I'm so
here.
excited. Oh my gosh. How's Ruthie and Rebel and Christian?
Our
Oh my
boy set
God.
shout out to you earlier,
Oh,
Zardos.
oh, Zardos, how are you, honey?
I know.
Hey, hello, everybody. Oktai, how are you? Oh my gosh. Airborne, I talked about you, how great you played in that PLO tournament. I love you, girlfriend. I love you. Stefymo, the super legend.
I'm happy you got here early.
I love this. Hello, everybody.
Brendan,
Oh,
can you give me a hot chocolate with cream, please?
oh, I like it. I like it. Oh my God, Brandon, you rock, baby. You rock. I love this. You know what? I miss you, girlfriend.
Everyone's happy you're here,
Ladies' night. I want to just put this out there. That told Josh, see what we can do. We can give each other's breaks just like this. You don't have to pay a third person. You don't need to waste the budget.
Nancy's like,
We got this. We got this. Anyway, my girlfriend, I know I talked about the.
I know. I'm talking about all the
sports
promotions
show
and
that's
everything
coming up on April 27th. Hey, you know what? Still dinner and a show going on. You got the team. I call it the TTT, Tina Turner Tribute, coming on April 11th. That's right. That's in the paddock. That's with our award-winning chef. That's Chef Laurent. That's really amazing cuisine. Best deal in town. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8. You can't beat that. It's still the season, so we still rocking it here. And you know, my girlfriend,
I know.
you and I, ladies' night for just a moment, but it's cool.
Well, listen, we're happy you're here. I was just telling them, coming up our PBKC Sports and Card Show. It's one of the biggest ones we have in South Florida here.
Without a doubt.
It's April 27th is our next one coming up. It's on the Sunday.
It is. It's always on a Sunday. It's
Yes.
an amazing show. It's up here in our tournament area. If anybody's familiar, it's upstairs. This is a big spread, Steph. You hit the nail on the head. I mean, guys, you know, this is the biggest one in South Florida. Probably in most of Florida, I'm going to say right off the bat, because this is a big memorabilia show,
100%,
guys.
Nancy. It's from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's up here on our second floor in our tournament area. We do sports cards, memorabilia, Pokemon cards, anything you could think of. And they buy, they sell, they trade, and so much more. If you bring the family, bring your kids.
Yes, bring the kids.
Whoever
that's
you
right.
want. We have plenty of sports going around on the TV, so it's free admission. We have door prizes. It's a full bar, so you get to have food at the paddock, also food downstairs in our concession stand, our ice cream, drinks, everything, free parking.
Ice cream, number one. Don't go there.
I know.
OG
I saw
Gene
someone
gets us
having
this.
ice cream earlier. I
Dom
know.
yesterday was
It's
sitting
the
there
best.
with a huge cup of ice cream.
They
and Steph
even,
was
they
really-
had it in the big cup
the big
now.
cup yesterday. It was like amazing. We're like, Dom's like taking over from
I know,
OG
that's
Gene.
what I'm saying.
You know what, Steph? Exactly. And I know I heard you guys already talking about our multi-flight is coming up on April 3rd through the 6th. Guys,
Yeah.
got to get in this. I mean, it's a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. We crushed that
But I
guarantee,
tell them
Steph.
it's basically a 200,000 guarantee
Let me
because we
tell you,
always hit that.
it's 150,000 plus. I mean,
Exactly.
that's a no-brainer. But on a worst day, it's 150,000. Please. And you know, and again, you talked about April 30th coming, Moneymaker coming back for the end of April into May. We're so looking forward to seeing Tony Burns, Omar. I mean, this is amazing. Again, we have two satellites coming up on Monday night, March 24th and March 31st. $186 buy-in for that satellite gets you a ticket to the main event. Nestle satellited in for $186.
He
Took
won-
home the main event, girlfriend.
He won over
$82,000 and
over
change.
$82,000.
And this
one of our
trophy-
hometown heroes.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely. That was a heck of a matchup too. I mean, the top. When you had Avery in there, you
So
had Max
many
in there, you had
pros.
all, and you had,
You had
pros.
Bryce, I
Bryce
mean,
was in there.
Jesus,
I mean, you
the names
had
go
Matt in there.
on.
You had
Yeah, Maddie
like I said,
Cap,
absolutely.
Jess, Zen.
Exactly. Zen was in there. Jessica was in there. I mean, we had, and then the top guys. I mean, like I said, you had Avery. You had amazing play, and then Manny and Nestle with the heads-up play at the end was
So good.
outstanding.
It was really awesome.
You can't beat this. And like I said, so our multi-flight coming up right around the corner. I mean, and then you got Moneymaker coming up right after that.
Yeah, the end of April and beginning of May.
Absolutely. And don't forget, for all the horse fans, one of the biggest parties in town, first Saturday in May, it's Derby. Derby done no better anywhere than PBKC, I'm telling you right now. You know, the big horse
I was about
day
to say
is
they have the horn, the guy that plays the horn here, and he does it. Yeah,
he's,
that's awesome.
he's all dressed up in the clad.
Yeah,
He plays the
that's
trumpet,
awesome.
does the whole announcement. Got the big screen TVs, live music. Got the barbecue, you know, trackside barbecue going on. Great food.
The sports bet on your app, you know, on your
Absolutely.
phone, right then and there. You don't even have to go to the window if you want. If it's a long line, bing, 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 boom.
And all dressed up. The ladies, there's the hat contest
yes,
going on
we
every
do
year.
have a hot. Oh,
The
Brandon,
man-
you actually actually got me one. I love
Oh
you.
my God, it's Brandon. Brandon, one of our
Brandon.
great duels. Kevin is the duel that was started this
Yes,
tournament
Kevin
today.
was here.
Brandon's going to
earlier.
run the nighttime. Oh my God, look at this guy. Look at
This
this
is
guy.
like service.
What?
Oh my god, thank
Did
you
you
so
bring me
much.
coffee? You are incredible. Oh my God, I'm coming up giving you a hug. Don't worry, I got you. Coffee. Oh my God, I love this.
Thank you.
You know what? And again, you guys, it's the biggest derby party you can find, especially in Florida. You got to go to Churchill Downs to beat it. And don't forget, you guys, you want to wager? We've got all the tellers here. You can put all your bets in right here. All the screens to watch. Big screen TV is going to be a trackside, like I said. And party like it. Have a couple mint juleps, baby. Party like we're going to town.
Nancy, do the smack dab.
Oh, smacking and dabbing.
No, wait, do the
Oh,
smack
yeah.
dab.
The real. Doing a dab. Smacking and dabbing. Everybody gets it wrong, but that's what it is. Smack dab in
Oh
the
my
middle
God.
with my girl, Stefymo, the super legend. in
OG
the
the
house.
Beast and you got Stefymo the Legend and you got Matt.
We got Matt the Man.
Yeah.
It used to be super fan, but he said I can't say it anymore, but he's got the ring to prove it, so it's cool. But it's Matt
Oh,
the
that's
Man.
the first thing he did as soon as we hopped
I-
on there and he was like, check out my ring, y'all.
I was there. I saw it. It was awesome. It looking really sharp.
Yeah,
Everything looking
yeah.
good. Sounding great. That's okay. It's still
It's
early.
okay. It's still
still
early.
Still early. They're going to get him.
Washington's a good team, man.
Absolutely. But yes, Stefymo, the super legend. It is the OG old girl. That's right. It's Newport Jazz Nance. I know. It was so
I
weird.
know, I just double checked
We-
it too.
I did too, and everything was wow. I turned everything on yesterday. I said I just left it that way. I wanted to make sure that you knew. That's why I texted you because, that's what we do.
Yes.
That's what we
Now that we
do.
got you guys all up to speed, just letting you guys know anyone who's just tuning in here, this is our Saturday day tournament. It's our $300 buy-in, our black chip bounty tournament. Shout out to Joey for making this great tournament. It's a 10,000K guaranteed. Top 5 are going to get paid here. They might make a deal. I don't know, not sure. 41 entries. They start at 11:15 a.m. We are now just getting to final is what you're seeing.
Wow.
Prior to that, it was feature to final. You have Twan, Sue, and Jason holding it down. Matt, Nancy in the chat, and now next to me live here with you guys. And
Oh
you guys in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us, enjoying this awesome poker action we have. It's always a pleasure hanging out with everybody here. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. We name it. We got it all. And, of course, big things are coming and happening starting next week. It's a little preview. I can't say too much
We're-
right now,
we-
but
we-
it's going to be great things. So
It's a
I'm
surprise,
excited.
Surprise.
Yes. Maybe next week for our ladies' night on Saturday, I'm allowed to bring it up and say it. So.
We're gonna get there. We
Yeah.
got ladies' night next Saturday, which we're looking so forward to. But anyway, you guys, I know Matt wants to get back on this mic, and I appreciate you guys. I just wanted to give you guys a break. Steph, do
Yeah,
you
of
need a
course,
break or
Nancy,
anything?
I love you.
I
You're
love you
amazing.
guys. We can fill in anytime, all the time. We've got everybody. We've got the greatest crew, and you got the A team in the
I
house
mean,
today.
I guess I could go use the restroom real quick while I have you
Yeah,
here.
why
why
don't
not?
we do that? Matt, you want
here,
that
Matt,
mic? You want this mic? I don't care, whatever. Let me let Stefymo take a break because I still.
Oh, Rebel!
Rebel in the house. Rebel and I were chatting yesterday. Rebel in the house. Rebel, we love you, dear. And I always say Rebel's got my favorite icon there. I love the kitty with the Santa hat. Matt the Man. We already talked about it. Matt the Man, you rock, my dear. There it is. Back in view.
There we go.
We're going to give Stefymo a little opportunity to take a little breather here. This is what we do
Before
here.
we get back into action.
Absolutely. And Stream Team rocks the most. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does. Love you, that tall Josh, all day, every day. We are here. We got this.
That's a
We
big
got
pick
this.
me up.
Oh, smacking it. Damn it.
Panthers, goal!
Oh, goal, score. I'll just turn it so you can see that. Yes.
Panthers.
Rocking on with the Panthers. Stanley Cup champs. Heck yeah. I can't say always said super fan,
Yeah,
but it is Matt the Man.
I was over there pouting. And you guys, I didn't want to bring that negative energy into that. And you
No.
even said, lots of hockey left. And
They got his
they
early.
scored right when she said that. So I'm like, hey,
What I say?
say it again. Say it again. Say it like 8 more times
You
so
know
we can
what?
win this game.
It's early, baby. Early. Panthers, super. They're super. They're the champs.
I believe the final table has coincided with the break,
Yes.
and that's why we have this break in the action.
That's correct, man.
But we'll be getting back to final table action.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Fairly soon.
Absolutely, man. And of course, you guys started with 41 players this morning.
Yep.
That was at 11:15, and you're down to your final table, top 9. And 5 are going to get paid. You guys can see the payouts right there on the screen.
And that's not counting any and all bounties these final 9 players have accumulated along the way.
Absolutely correct. I love bounty tournaments. Look at you, knock 3 people out, you're free rolling.
Right.
I mean, you've already got.
It's like you got your buy-in back, and you're like, let's see how much money I can make today.
Hell yeah, it's always an aspect to this, and I love it. I love our progressive bounty. I love this blackjack bounty. I love bounty tournaments because it's just an exciting tournament event, in my opinion. I just think it's great, especially like when we do these. I mean, you're looking at a little bit of a blending of cash and tournament play here, which makes it just like over the top, in my opinion. I love it.
You can see the payouts in front of you, which is not to say the four players aren't winning anything today. Like I said, we don't have bounty numbers, so
they've got money already in their pocket.
Right,
Look,
exactly.
To get here, they had to knock out people. And
Right.
once you knock out a person, you get $100, as Matt says.
This ain't one of those win a big hand every 30 minutes and then fold your way to the final table. This is not that tournament.
Absolutely. That's why I'm saying it's such a great blending of cash and tourney, and it's just tremendous. Oh, smack.
Yeah, let me turn this over. Yeah,
I
it's a good
get
thing.
you.
It might be better for my sanity if I do that.
I love you, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's still early.
Okay.
Still early. A lot of hockey left to play, so don't worry. They're still Stanley Cup champs, you know.
Yeah.
Early in the season, and it's early in the game, so we got this covered. But
And
yes,
it looks like the players are starting to drift back to the table a little bit.
Oh, we got Robbie. Robbie's all right.
Yeah, Robbie.
Robbie's in the. Heck yeah! Shout out to all the players in this tournament. You guys are amazing. Shout out to this final table. Absolutely, good luck to everybody, and of course everybody in the chat. You guys are amazing. We love you. And
here's our chip counts. We're going to start with 3 players in the danger zone.
Oh, well, but look at Steve. He's got 40% of
But
chips
everybody
right now.
they took from our table earlier when it was a featured table, I kid you not, Miss Nancy, we only saw 2 eliminations here when we started feature to final. That
Wow.
other table
was knocking them out.
Everybody was losing over
So
there.
that's telling
pretty much all the players they took from us, they're back.
They're back. So that tells you how
almost.
much.
They took, let's see, they took Tim from us, they took Yancer from us, they took Matt from us.
Okay.
And
So that tells you right there.
Right.
Those guys to get down
not
here.
Steve. Steve is new.
Steve's
so
new.
Steve is sitting down with a
I just said,
monster chip
he's got
stack,
40% of the chips, man. He's got 413K. I mean, Chris has got 124K. Kenny starting with 113 here. Robbie at 93.5. Russell 83. Tim 82. I mean, Janser at 50.5.
Yeah.
Craig 41. And Matt 31.5. But look, this
wow.
is anybody's
It might be
game.
the Steve show here, everybody. But
You
hey,
know
a
what?
few hands here and there. It might not.
You know what? Anything can change. We were here last week, Stefymo and I did this blackjack tournament with Get Shorty, a.k.a. Jason, coming to this final table with less than 40,000.
Right.
Lowest man on the totem pole. Takes the whole thing down, wins outright. He takes home the
that
grand
happens.
prize. I'm telling you, and what a prize it was. Again, it was over 2,000 and change. What it was like. Well, it was more than that. I forgot now exactly. Don't quote me. But yeah, he took home a nice payday plus the bounties that they put in their pockets.
Hey, but if everybody likes, follows, and subscribes, they can see all of our archived shows on YouTube.
Absolutely.
And they can look for themselves.
Absolutely right, Matt. You absolutely. We keep saying, Stefymo and I keep saying, please, guys, just follow, like, subscribe. We are so appreciative of your support in this. Again, we are.
There's no show without you guys. We say that about Josh, but it applies to you guys too.
That's exactly right. Again, and we are on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube, on X. Like Steph says, the TikTok, the Insta. We have all the social media venues covered. And just, thumbs up, baby. Just do a little like, do a little hit, subscribe. That's all it takes.
Well, given the nature of the bounty tournament and how everybody's more after the knockouts necessarily than the prize pool, And that chip stack Steve's got, I'm willing to bet he's the source of that other table carnage.
I think that's it. So we're talking right now. He's got quite a few.
He might have like 10, 12 bounties, like legit.
You want
I don't know.
Look
but
at this. Look how that is. Huh? You know, that's the same thing when we do our progressive bounty. You've got sometimes people that have a bounty stack of chips that is
Right.
just enormous, and their tournament chip stack is small. But the leverage that they have from doing that is incredible, and the money that they already pocketed. So you're looking at the same situation here. Steve, like you said, most likely has knocked out several players when they were in the
With
upper
that chip stack. It's hard to get a chip stack like that. What, 3-1 over the second place player
Exactly.
without
Exactly.
the KOs. I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's very unlikely.
I'm going to say he's got money in his pocket. Absolutely, man. I couldn't agree with you more. But let me tell you something once again. These guys, oh my God, this is a great, what a stacked table you've got. Oh my gosh, man. These guys are awesome. I mean, this is just.
Yeah, looks like, well, I'm going to go ahead and assume they haven't gotten their final table instructions because
There we go.
I was going to say,
There we go.
yeah.
All right, Kevin, you hear Kevin, who is the
Kevin's
dual
given the instructions.
that's running this particular tournament. Brandon's going to be running the evening tournament and taking this one to its, finality. So you've already heard the instructions there. These guys are playing straight through, and we're rocking
Looks
and rolling,
like,
man.
yep, that's enough from us, I think, for Meow.
Meow.
On to the first hand.
Smacking and dabbing. We've got this. Anyway, right now you've got Robbie. He's got ace tray of love. He's in the +3 position. I'm expecting him to make a raise here. And he does so.
Yeah, aggression. Can't even speak right.
I love you. It's all good.
Has been the name of Robbie's game today. He had a bit more in chip stacks, and he was our feature table chip leader.
Gotcha.
And he's close to that before, Steve got here.
Got it. Well, Robbie's
But,
style
he
of,
took a few hits right before the break.
as you said, well, first of all, Robbie's style of play is awesome. He has no fear. I love his style of
Looks
play.
like Matt's all in.
There we go.
Yeah, you can't have phones at the table, fellas. You got to put them away.
And that's one thing I love about the Moneymaker Tour. They make them check the phones on that side table, which is a good idea. So right now, as you see, there's all in, and that's facing Robbie.
Yep. Multi-flight coming April 3rd.
I love it. We already tied.
With the word crawl? No, I'm talking about the word
I know.
crawl.
I love the crawl. I know. It's great. I love the graphics.
Nancy, I'm going to need you to keep saying that.
I'm telling you.
It's back and forth. No, it's
I'm loving it.
Yeah,
Loving
but
it.
power play for them right now, though, so that's a bit of trouble.
So
It's 5 o'clock start.
it's quite a bit of change for Robbie to call. It's going to cost him $28.5K to call.
Yeah. Here we go. Suited aces. I mean,
Ace
maybe
straight,
he can find a fold, but when he raises,
Yeah,
he
he's
typically
got-
commits to
yes,
his hands.
Correct. I was going to say I just foresee a call here. So it's going to be basically ace 8 of clubs.
Tray, ace 8.
Ace 3 of love, yeah.
All
Robbie-
right, now the run out.
Robbie, oh, no,
Yeah,
each one
not
picks
a
up one.
lot.
There's the clubs.
There's clubs. Maybe queen, no help. The 8 is playing. So Matt's going to double up off of Robbie here.
So Robbie's going to give Matt a little bump up there with that
Yeah,
hand.
Robbie needed the board to pair, something, just anything to
Exactly.
nullify that 8
Exactly.
kicker.
So now it puts Matt with 70.5K
Just
right
barely
there.
out of the danger zone, and Robbie into it.
Look at right off the bat, no worries, because look at you, we're at level 10 and the blinds are 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind ante. I mean, you're looking at 7,500 in blinds right there. So you take some of that, good as gold to get around a couple orbits there. So anybody's game here. There's nobody out of this one, Matt. Oh, hand 41.
Ooh, Steve under the gun with 10s.
With the OG's hand, smacking and dabbing.
Doesn't even seem fair, does it?
Does he know I'm in the booth right now? Smacking and
Probably
dabbing?
not, considering he looked at that hand 30 minutes ago.
I know. I'm just trying to make it funny. Just making it
15
funny.
minutes ago, you had been in there.
I gotcha.
But not 30.
I gotcha. But he does make a raise. to 8K.
Yeah, it's tough when nobody has anything, and a lot of these hands are. Yeah, well, Chris with an
Oh,
8K.
he's got the Florida hand, as my Stefymo would call it, the ace king of suit. So he 3-bets here. He makes it 16K.
Oh, you don't want to 3-bet that chip leader, buddy. Yeah, that's. I'm actually surprised he didn't get
That I'm
repopped.
surprised he didn't get. I was expecting a repop. I was.
Well,
right
maybe that's
now,
why he didn't. Maybe he knew that king was coming.
I think you're right, man. Somebody was psychic there.
Everybody needs you.
Everybody needs you.
They've all been looking for you for 30 minutes.
Oh,
Chris,
smack.
Chris leading out with that king. A bet that
And,
just screams,
yeah.
I've got a king.
No question. And Steve knows it. He says flop is a horrible
Yeah.
flop for the tens. I gotta go.
Oh, and reward Steve for his read.
Oh, and he shows. And he shows.
Buddy, he's got such a chip lead. Don't give him the free info on top of it.
You know
He's
what?
got so much already.
It's a tough one to tango. You're absolutely right. You hate to go against something like that. I mean, it's a tough thing to do, but you know, sometimes it works. It does. It works.
I mean, an ace king. I mean,
So we have Sue again. I already gave a shout out.
yeah, we're gonna do the quick color up here.
Absolutely.
It will not take long. There's only. It looks like we only have to race off 3 blue chips. It's
I'm
good.
gonna tell you, we got Sue the Superb. We
Oh
got
no! Wait,
Jason
her hit 4 blue chips.
there we go.
Her head
No
was blocking.
worries. There we
And
go.
then we're done.
Bingo
Very
bango.
quick. On
Just
to the
like
next
that.
hand.
Moving on. But production, that's Sue the
We
Superb.
typically do that at the break, but they
But
had
the-
a little bit of this last level left.
Yes, and of course they had
So
to
they
move it
took the
down
break
during
early.
right, exactly. And so all is well, no problem. Like again, production, that's Jason the Jewel, Sue the Superb, and Twan the Titan. Best of the best, doing a production, and I got Stefymo coming back. I'm gonna let you back on the mic.
And
my
she
girl.
just got her coffee.
She got the hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate. Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say
Chris.
she's ready for the show now. Got a cup of coffee, ready to go.
What's up, Chris? Good to see you, Chris. I'm letting Stefymo right back in here. Stefymo, I got a little something from my girl. Hold on, I wanted to show this when we were together, but
Over to Kenny.
let me get her back on.
Suited ace 8s. He'll play.
Let me just finish this hand. I love you. Hold on, I got something. I got a little something. My girl. This is.
All right, looks like it's Matt's Jack 7 offsuit. Nope, he folded. So Kenny's going to
he's-
take that
so
one
Kenny's
down.
gonna take
Yeah,
that right
Kenny
there.
Raised it up with a suited ace 8s and no action.
You guys are amazing. Anyway, Matt the Man, Stefymo the super legend. I'm going to run. I got to get downstairs, but you guys are amazing. If you need me, just text me. I'm here for you guys. Stream Team rocks. And thank you, everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
I needed to just see the flop.
All right, 2-4-4 the level now. So it's 10K in orbit. And given some of the stacks here, moves need to be made, and they need to be made soon. All right, Craig caught a deuce there. Steve's got the nut flush draw. So even though Craig is ahead, Steve is showing a higher percentage chance of winning the hand. Until that fold. Now they've flipped. It's basically a coin flip now. A lot of outs for Steve. Turn card, a deuce of spades. That severely reduces the outs. River card, a 7 of spades. Sometimes you have too many outs, you know? Craig goes all in with...
You gotta flip it. You have to flip it. That's fine. Yeah, exactly 25. Deuces.
Yeah, and Craig wins it with a Doyle Brunson hand of 10 deuce. 3 deuces, and he will double up.
I like it. I like it. Talking about the Ducks. I just had to get in there. Talking about the Ducks.
It was a Doyle, though. It wasn't the Ducks.
I know. It was the Doyle. It was the Doyle hand. But still talking about Ducks. Duck, duck, goose. Stefymo is in, and I am going to leave you guys. If you need anything, just text me. I will be here. I love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you.
Smacking and dabbing. Shout out to that. Nancy, or OG, the beast, or girl, the best in the biz. You rock. I love you.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before, Rebel.
Oh. I mean,
It's hard to play that first hand. I've
At
on
least it
those
was a free
online
roll.
tournament free rolls, I've legit folded aces in the first hand because
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
I typically don't play the first hand. No matter
You're a
what it is.
wuss.
I would have lost. I'm a wuss.
I still said what I said.
Yeah, still funny little postscript to that story. I ended up winning that tournament.
I'm proud of you.
So it turns out it wasn't a wuss move. It was a prudent, savvy move.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm happy it worked out for you. Speaking of
Yeah,
working out,
versus
is this going to work out for
eights.
Janser here?
That would be a no. Tim.
Oh. GG's
Tim's
and well
jacks
played,
hold.
Janser. Unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's a free roll. Those online free rolls, everybody's like all in the first hand because they
Yeah,
want a
I
monster
know. I
stack
used to play them
start,
all the time
right?
on PokerStars.
Yeah, and it's hard.
Hey, Chris, thank you for joining. How are you this afternoon or evening, morning, night, wherever you are in the world? You never know. Just saying.
Oh, it wasn't all in pre-flop, Rebel? Okay, that's typically how it goes. Like 6 people are all in pre-flop. They don't care.
He had a piece of it.
Okay, I'm just
Can't
saying
blame you.
that typically isn't how it goes in the online free rolls. The shoves didn't happen until after the flop. Oh, kicker problems? Yeah, that happens.
Raise, make it 8.
Sounds about right.
It's tough when you flop top pair. And you get the kicker problems.
Oh, I used to play on Club WPT a long time ago. Long time. Do they still have like that monthly subscription? That's what they used to do.
Ace tray on this flop. No particular help to either player. Russell's ahead with his king high.
Is he ahead?
Well, he is now. Well, no, he's not. He folded.
Thank you, Matthew.
Said he was ahead, but
No, I'm saying thank you for clarifying. We
folded
appreciate it.
folded the better hand, at least at that point. Who knows how it would have gone? No, not that one. That one.
I was like, what you doing
I
there,
almost hit the
buddy?
wrong button. No, I didn't hit the wrong button.
I know. That's why I was looking at you. I was like, what you doing there, buddy?
Was that the lady version of the Hal voice?
How?
Hal? What are you doing, Dave?
Oh. Yeah,
This is
probably.
highly irregular.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Maybe not. I don't know.
Conflicting 8-7s.
Ooh.
I think the 8s, well, they're not dead, but
It's 5 weights to flop.
they're pretty dead.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And again, flop misses everybody. Some gut shots, though. Robbie, Kenny, and Russell all have gutters. Steve with an ace high here.
That hot chocolate's good.
I'm sure it is.
Thank you.
I would take a pass on it, though. Only because it's Florida, and it's typically not very comfortable to put something that's boiling in your mouth in Florida.
Well, it's chilly in here.
I was just going to say, yeah. Like if I'm up north in the wintertime, sure. Love me some hot chocolate. I wonder if Chris knows how dominant he is right now with absolutely nothing but queen high.
I wonder.
Probably not.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to ask Robbie. I knew I forgot to do something.
Ask him what.
How many bounties he had.
Oh.
Remember we were talking about it earlier? Damn it.
So Robbie's got position and crazy high range. So even though nobody has anything, ooh, Kenny takes the initiative.
Kenny's
I was
going to
say, if it checks back to Robbie again, he's going to bet everybody out of the pot. But since Kenny, who is Mysterion? Kenny.
I was thinking South Park. Like,
I know.
you kill Kenny.
When they were all superheroes.
Yeah, I remember.
And everybody couldn't figure out who Mysterion was. It's
You
Kenny.
I Kitty.
Well, then, Rebel, that's a long time to wait for a free roll. You can just hang out with us instead.
I don't think we'll be on for another 5.5 hours, but you never know.
I was going to say that.
20, 40, 40.
No, it was 40, 80, 80. It was 20, 40, 40. And then I joked and was obviously intending to be facetious about 40, 80, 80. And you're like, haha, yeah, right. And sure enough, 15
Joke's
minutes
on
into
you.
40, 80, 80, we were still here.
Exactly. It's like, joke's on you, Mads.
Yep. Like intermission is going to go any faster if I look at the phone.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
But you could try, though.
Tim Sevens leading the way thus far, but Chris has one of those sevens.
Oh my god, I hear myself in the background. Funny.
That's odd. I hear you next to me.
I know, but it's a delay. I think that's when Nancy came in. Whoopsie. Just get so excited. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Yes.
The crowd loves the excitement. What are you talking about? Don't be sorry.
We understood the assignment.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm intruding on Saturday nights. I'm like, hey, it's supposed to be ladies' night, but, you know.
It's okay.
I don't make the schedule, everybody.
We like having you here. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you.
Steve with the fours. Just Steve. We have a regular on the stream. Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
With 3 E's,
Yeah.
but not here tonight.
No, not tonight.
Robbie going all in with that AK. Let's see if it's a good day.
Wait, what happened? 'Cause when I left, Robbie was chip leader. What did I miss?
Well, he got involved in a lot of hands, and, well...
Wow, I must have definitely missed some
He
things.
got turned and rivered.
Turned up?
No, just turned.
Oh, okay. It's lit.
Tim thinking about playing along with an ace key with his ace king. All right, Steve's like, I mean, he's got the chips to call, but fours. Nope, he's not gonna go for it. AK versus AK. Unless there's all clubs or all diamonds, it'll be time to run, go, get to the chopper. I know, you were sitting there waiting for it all show, and I said it's a long show, though I'm sure there'll be a chop somewhere.
There it is, Mads. There it is. He thought it was funny. Very good. I thought it was funny. So.
And here's the latest on the VPIP.
Yes.
No, there's no prize for getting VPIP.
No?
Not anymore. We kind of had a little unofficial reward. We give you shout-outs if, no matter where you finish in the tournament, if you finish with the highest VPIP,
get bragging rights.
you were proclaimed the people's champion.
Yeah.
No, it didn't pay anything.
Remember, just bragging rights.
Thank you very much. Sometimes I get worried that Arnold might be watching the show and then we get the lawsuit. Cease and desist. He'd be like, stop it. Stop doing me on the mic now.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Keep waiting for somebody named Dylan to play. I don't think we've had a Dylan on the stream.
Why?
Just
Is
so
that like a...
Just so I can say, Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Oh. I was like, am I missing
For
something?
Predator. I'm sure you've seen the meme. The two arms like locking and everything. That's from Predator. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger's arm and Carl Weathers' arm.
Sorry, I don't know.
I'm just saying what it is. Well, he says that right before they do that.
They sell like 25-year-olds. They're all just smoking pot. The alcohol sales are like way down from where
You rock. Thank you. As Nancy would say, smack dab.
Yes.
Famously.
Classic projection by
Thank
Miss
you.
Nancy. She
I
says
know.
everybody else rocks when it is she, in fact, the one
Who
who
rocks
rocks.
the most?
Yes.
She does. She loves this.
All right, we got Russell with an ace queen, and he says, you know what? I'm going to take a spin.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm good.
Kenny with king 10, and breaking down the math. It's a shame he's only half right.
He's all in.
If we had no big blind Annie, he would have 11 bigs. But because of the big blind Annie, you in fact have 5.5. Well, 6.5 now, because he won that pot.
There it is, our chip count.
Half the
Steve.
table in the danger zone. Steve's taking a bit of a hit. I think he was somewhere around 410 when he sat down. He's got 336 now.
Yeah, but
Still
he has,
more than double second place.
he has 33% of the chips in play
pretty
here, Matt.
pretty
It's
far from pretty far from panic mode.
huge. And Robbie started on the
He
top
was
and
our
now
he
he's
was
on
our
the
feature
bottom.
table
Yeah.
leader. Steve came down
He has 12 big blinds here
with
at
his
46,000.
410K and put Robbie in second place.
Yeah, he sure did.
Folding around.
Fold it around
So Tim with his king
now.
queen. Craig defending here with 8-6. I was going to say, why would he call that now? I'm like, oh, big blind. Some players
Defense.
will defend that big blind out of
Defense.
principle, and wow, look at this. Flops an open ender.
Wow, wee, wow, wow.
Tons of outs. Checkity, checkity, turn card. Now Craig has a monstrous lead. Unbeatable, in fact. And he's betting like it.
Damn, it's lit over there on those races. Should we check on if he's okay?
Yeah, it sounds like he's under attack.
Or a seizure. The worst seizure. All for little horses running around in the circle.
He did the last one.
Like I should get my cape and then grab something that I could use like a spear and be all like,
This is where we hold them.
Like this is
This is
Sparta?
where we
Yeah.
fight.
Sparta! Oh! Oh!
I love that movie.
That's a great movie.
My lovely wife loves that movie. She's like, I don't know why. I don't really like, kind of violent movies, but I just like it for some reason. I can't, put my
Oh,
finger. I'm like,
I know
oh,
why.
is it the Chippendales freaking guys in leather Speedos and capes?
It definitely
Let me just
helps.
throw that out there. Might be it. What, they didn't dress like that? I said, no, they wore full suits of bronzed armor. They did not look like that in ancient Sparta. I mean, they may have looked like that under the armor, but they definitely wore armor.
We love you, Nancy.
Let me go into battle bare chested. It'll be epic.
Yeah, I know that chant. Who doesn't? Please. You know?
Chris with the hooks.
He's going fishing.
Yep, he's going fishing with them hooks. 4K.
all day.
12,000.
12,000. I heard someone say tequila, and I thought.
Yeah, I know. You mean ninjutsu? Again, she doesn't get the 80s movie references, guys.
Sorry, I know, I'm terrible. I haven't seen a lot of movies that make just everyone so disappointed in me. But
Are they saying that because they were ninjas? You know, the Ninja Turtles movie when it came out?
Go
they just went,
ninja, go ninja,
No, that was
go.
the second one. And that was Vanilla Ice, and we don't like him.
You know he's from Florida.
Yeah, I
Or he
know.
lives here. He's in
I
Hollywood.
hear he's an
I actually
excellent
met him.
contractor. Has like a contracting business. I heard
Yeah.
he's really good.
He's actually
I
a
hope
nice
so.
guy.
No, I'm sure he's wonderful. Hope
You're
he's
saying that
he's good
very
at all that.
sarcastically.
No, I hope he's great at all those things because rapping, he is terrible. I hope he's all those things much better than he is at rapping.
8,000.
He is, Matthew. He is. Okay.
He could be the best contractor ever. I don't know. I hope he is.
I think he has a business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to the flop. Steve flops an open ender.
Steve.
Matt's got a 9, pair of 9s.
Oh. Excuse me, I saw your finger tap. I believe that you had checked. Okay, what's your intention then? Okay, check 12,000.
Okay, so I mean, sometimes those stealth checks.
Yeah,
can
those
trip a
ninja
dealer.
checks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just- this is my favorite right here when they have the hands like this on the cards. Watch,
Mhm.
you're not watching. You're gonna miss it. Like the little pinky quiver.
Oh, dude. That's tilting. That's
Right.
tilting.
Yeah. Whenever I
it.
see that, I immediately declare check. He's like, "What? What'd I do?" And I'm like, "You know what? I ain't even playing this game."
Who's great?
Vanilla Ice.
Oh, Vanilla Ice. Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
who
agree,
we were talking
Christian.
about for a
That's
second.
right. He's like,
Sorry, I already forgot. I'm like, what?
like I said, and no sarcasm. You said I was being sarcastic. I said, no, I hope he's awesome.
No, he is.
Maybe we could hang out, have a beer. I don't know.
Need best friends?
Does he like hockey?
I'm sure he does.
Hit up a Panther game? It'll be fun.
I mean, I feel like he would be. Oh, no, you're fine, dude. Be quiet.
Harris, you got to pull it right away, right? 'Cause they wanna
You know who else is from Florida? Steve-O.
if you hit the big
You actually used to work at the swap shop. No, for real. Fun fact. You know from Jackass, Steve-O?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw him when he was down here. He was funny.
I feel like he's not helping the stereotype of Florida man too much.
Oh, no. He is epitome of Florida man. But we love him for that, you know? I respect it.
Before I retired my super suit and would wear it on the road, that was the name they gave me.
Where's
Florida man.
my super suit?
No, yeah. That's, they'd be like, "Oh, look, Florida man's here." Like, that's not my
Dun-dun-dun.
name.
It's in your dun-dun-duns, you know?
A teeny tiny flop.
Teeny tiny?
3, 4, 5, and it is of no help to anybody. So
What you gonna do?
Chris is ace high and flush draw. He
Oh.
was leading, and he bets it, and he wins. Easy game.
Just like that.
Bet and win.
Man.
That's what I've been doing wrong.
What? Take notes.
I'm not betting enough.
Hold on. Write that down.
Write that down.
I was like, you gotta know that
Yeah,
one.
Van
Okay, I was
Wilder?
like,
Come on, man.
please, classic.
Nobody was Van Wilder. We all wanted to be Van Wilder.
Now he's Deadpool.
Yeah.
A great Deadpool.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his betting level? He bet 9,000.
I was about to say, is that where I say it's over? Level 9,000. Matt with 64. Okay, Matt, we get it. You're thirsty. Go get some more.
Nah, I'm good. When I put the mic up like this.
No, we heard it.
Sorry, everybody. I was not hungry by Thursday.
Done I.
I must have had about 16 Dr. Peppers.
Is that what he said?
Huh?
That's not what he said.
Yeah, it is.
Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, it was a part of the movie where they just had like a whole spread where they met the president, and there was a whole cooler of Dr. Pepper, and he just crushed it and destroyed it. I hope nobody else wanted Dr. Pepper because they ain't getting none.
I love Dr.
Drank it all.
I used to hate it, but now I love it. It's so good.
All right. On to the next hand, 56 here in 244. Several levels below 40, 80, 80. Some ace rags getting folded. But Steve's in. His ace rag is suited, so. I've mentioned that before on the stream. Of all the things the players say, they're like, how do you play that? It was suited. That's my favorite one that they say.
I love saying that.
Yeah.
But I'm not wrong. It was
It's great.
suited.
And a
I'm
couple
like,
of suited.
don't be mad at me.
Matt versus Steve, and they're both suited. Queen 10 against A Trey.
I love it.
And Steve hits his A.
Oof.
Matt's got 4 outs for meow.
Right, meow?
He could also hit running hearts for the flush. There's 2 clubs on there. Right about now, Matt's wishing that queen 10 was clubs, not hearts. And Steve gets that one.
There's our VPIP, Chris, with 47%.
Yeah, it's starting to look more like a traditional tournament.
It's up there.
Because the VPIPs were in the 60s, then they came to 40s, now 40,
Yeah.
or 50s, now 40s.
It's
So
about right. It's like.
as we get closer to the money, the play, the aggression kind of comes down a bit. But again, this is a bounty tournament, so
Yeah.
maybe I
Wanna
won't go
knock 'em
down
out.
much further.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They want to, like, knock him out. Damn, that hot chocolate was good.
10,000.
I'm certain.
I am.
Dang it. Diamonds. What a shame none of the players have one.
Diamantes.
Probably because there's no ladies at the final table. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I guess you could say that.
Well, I didn't say it. Marilyn Monroe said it.
Where's a jack for Matt? Is what he's thinking.
24,000.
But he's not going to stick around to find out.
Nope. Chris done. Bet everybody up.
He don't bet
Representing
everyone
the
out.
flush. Could be what it can. Nah, I'm just kidding.
All right, Tim here with the Queen 5 suited. He's just going to call that for 4,000. Chris also calls his Jack 9 suited, and Steve's going to check with his 8 deuce offsuit. And I see a deuce in the window. Little does he know that he's ahead. He's just going to check. And it's, oh, well, they all checked around. Okay. All right, flush draw here for Tim. It's going to make a move, 7,000.
You don't have nothing, but don't worry, neither does anybody else. Well, Steve has a pair of deuces, but Steve's got more than half the deck for outs.
I think I see a dog tatted on his arm. It's so cute. It looks like a pug or something. Robbie with a mystery hand's like, nah, I'm good. That was you, not me.
What? Definitely wasn't me.
Oh, somebody close by. The pating. Letting them know, like, hey.
People
I'm
don't have to
here.
call me at work.
Right?
Like, I'm at work.
They cowling me.
I do encourage them to watch the show, though. So if you really want to talk to me, like,
Right?
watch the show, hop in the chat.
Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch,
Exactly.
YouTube, Facebook, and X. It's always much appreciated. And, of course, we're on the Instagram and TikTok. Check us out on PB Kennel or PBKC.
Yeah.
Right? What? I'm sorry. I just drawed a blank there. I'm so sorry. Give me the website, Mads.
Dang it.
Dang, man.
PBKennelClub.com.
Thank you. Jesus. I don't know. I'm going to make sure I get it right. PBKennelClub.com.
Not Jesus. I'm pretty cool, but I don't turn water into wine. You know what I mean?
Can you imagine if you did, though?
Be the best kept secret in the world.
You'd be lit all the time. All right, 3 players to a flop here. Let's see. Robbie was the big blind he called. With the 9-5 suited. Kenny's going to make a move here. Bet 15,000 with his ace-10 offsuit. Up to Chris with his ace-4 offsuit here to call for 15,000.
This has to be infuriating for Robbie.
In the cutoff position. Robbie's like, nah, man.
Not going to defend his blind. It would have taken an all-in move.
I know.
That's why I said he had to be like, had to be
Ugh.
really tilting
I
to do that on his
know.
big blind when
That
he's short
does
stack.
suck.
You got a king too, didn't you? Oh, you did.
Ace 4.
There's our chip count. Steve on top with 31% of the chips in play at 315,000. Chris at 17% at 178,000. Kenny with 162,000 at 16%. Level number 11 here. Lines are 3,000, 6,000 with the 6,000 Annie. Hand number
15K per orbit.
yeah, hand number 61 here. I always predict the over on the 100. So
Steve will play along with his ace-8s.
The body moves with the chair.
Craig, being disruptive.
a little bit.
4,000.
Robbie with suited connectors. He'll play all in for less.
Why not?
11,000 empty. The big bet is 24,000.
So Steve kind of liked his ace-8s, but not enough to call a re-raise like that.
11. You can take the rest of that.
Not folding 6-7.
So not for nothing, but Steve just got some information.
No, I said I'm not folding 6-7. That's beautiful.
All right, here we go. Robbie picks up a 7. Craig needs an 8 or a queen. Oh, and the river
Oh my
is
goodness,
Robbie's
on the
undoing.
river.
Robbie
Robbie.
eliminated in 8th place.
GG's, Robbie, and well played. It's always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
he just
I know.
he ran so bad since the start of the final.
He's such a
table.
great player. You know, sometimes
he
it just
couldn't
doesn't
hit
happen.
anything. The other players were sucking out on him. It was just,
No bueno.
it's
9.
tough.
9.
Who knows what it is?
10.
Sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 9. You never know.
No, it's 10. It was always 10.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
I think
the
they
players
just forget.
discussing.
I don't know.
yeah.
It never changes, guys.
But no, that's the frustrating thing about this game. As great as it is, you can make every move statistically correct
Yeah.
and just
Still
get
lose,
dominated.
yeah.
You could do nothing right. You could just be kind of flopping around, throwing chips around,
And you could just get
take down the
lucky.
tournament. Yeah.
You could just get so lucky and just
right.
not miss. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen it so many times.
It's been a while since I had a run like that. I think I'm due.
I feel like I am too. I should go play. It's been a minute.
15,000.
Not tonight though.
Yeah, no. I have.
No, I got to work in the morning.
Yeah, so do I. I was like, I have an early morning. I can't.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
I have to be an adult now.
Ew.
Although it is spring break for my kids, so I don't have to take her to school in the morning. So maybe after work tomorrow night, maybe I'll go play. Since I don't got to get up early.
Same. Ugh, lame.
Wow, Chris flopping it.
Flop like it's hot.
Steve's really behind it here.
Seriously.
7,000.
Nice little value, little 7,000. Nothing too big. Steve still has 2 overs and a hard draw, so you don't want to scare him.
Bink.
And nope, it's done now. Chris cannot lose unless he folds. I know that. Yeah, too much. Too much.
21.
Yeah. Stop rewarding the chip leader for his correct reads.
You got it like that.
No, I don't. I hate that. I'm trying to, the middle of the pack in chip stack going up against the chip leader. Is it no? I want him as tilty and wondering and thinking as I can possibly get him.
Do better, man. There's our chip count. Steve on top with 28% of the chips in play at 287,000 here. Chris with 21% at 221. Craig at 15% at 159. Kenny at 150 for 15% as well. And so on. Chris waking up with pocket nines.
Steve, he sat down and he's down about 130K since the final table started, but he keeps getting these good starting hands.
I know.
He's seeing a lot of flops. He's not hitting anything. It's got to be frustrating.
This could be a good hand here because Craig has ace jack off suit.
Craig, really aggressive. He likes that 3-bet. I've seen him do that a lot. And he's done it with air, and Steve has seen him do it with air.
I know.
12,000 in for 45,000.
Chris with 9s, he's not going to be intimidated.
No. He's like, snap that.
And at this point, how do you fold if you're Steve?
Look at Craig's face. He's like, what the hell?
You at least got to see a flop, right?
So what the hell do these guys have?
To that flop.
Oh my god, I thought that was a 9 for a
yeah,
second.
I was going to be like, that would be just
Sick.
crazy.
But you know what? He's still ahead.
Only 1 over to the 9s. I would be curious where I'm at, but it's tough when you're first to
He's
act.
gonna check.
Right. Craig's got a choice. He's like, do I keep telling my story or do I see a free card? Okay, he chooses the free card. A 4 of diamonds.
I think
no
Chris
help
should
to
bet a little
anyone.
something here, and he's going to, it looks like.
Man, there's only 1 over to his pocket pair.
And it's
And
a good
Steve,
bet.
yeah, Steve and Craig have both been really aggressive, and neither of them wanted a piece of that flop.
Yeah, 79,000.
79,000 he made it.
Yeah, he's going for the chip lead here.
A pot of 229.
Craig's like, man, I was just kidding.
And he shows it. I think, yeah, he shows it as well. He's like, listen, I had you. They knew it.
I do think that just gave Chris the chip lead. I think there was just enough to get him past Steve.
I think so. That hot chocolate was supposed to wake me up, and I feel like it got me tired.
Because it's full of sugar and no caffeine.
I know, but more reason why I should be like wired.
That's why I thought you should have coffee.
No.
With caffeine. Especially Moneymaker brand coffee.
I think we have that brewing right now.
Kenny, now, Kenny, come on. Kenny, what are you doing with 8-3?
He's bored. He's like, why
the
not?
second worst starting hand, unless the I gotta think maybe the card reader is up to some shenanigans.
But look at Tim here, the pocket
Okay.
tens.
It was raised to 15. I thought it was 6 orange chips. I couldn't tell the color there. Okay, so I'm like, there's no way you just limped, right? With 8-3, 0 chance. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on the card reader this hand.
Shenanigans.
There's no way Kenny just did that with 8-3. Of course, if it goes to if it goes to showdown, I'm gonna be like, huh. Check, check. River card. A 6 of diamonds. It's only one over to Tim's 10s. Will he bet? He will not. He's going to give Kenny a chance to steal it.
Yeah, he knows Kenny's going to bet probably something. Oh, or not.
Oh, show me that 8-3. Oh, please show me the 8-3.
No.
Dag nabbit.
He's like, no thanks.
I wanted to see that 8-3 so bad.
Our aggression frequency. Chris on top with 42% here, and then you have Kenny at 38, Craig at 36%, Matt at 26, Steve at 25, Tim at 22, and Russell at 15% here. Hand number 65. Still level number 11. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 ante.
17,000. Oh. Heads up.
All right, Chris defending here with the Dolly Parton hand. Yeah, you can't check to Craig when he has better position, like, ever. Just give him the pot if you're going to do that.
Seriously.
Craig could miss that flop by a mile. If you check to him, he's gonna continuation bet. I feel like a feeler bet to see where he's at would have been more effective for Chris. Or, you know, Craig could have, like, you know, just crazy bluffed and, like, three bet him. Because he's done that, too.
I say I agree.
Oh, you can do that?
Can we do that?
You can just flip over a better card? Wow.
What? That's so crazy.
Teach me that kung fu someday.
It's like, teach me the way, sensei.
All in.
All right.
Russell all in
yep,
here.
all in.
Ace 4 offsuit.
Ace 4. I mean,
Yep.
I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I don't hate it. And Steve's like, you know what? I'm not going to defend this time.
Yeah, he's like, I'm good. Ugh. So what are you going to eat after here, Matt?
I don't know. I missed out on Fish Friday yesterday, so I might go for fish.
What he order? Fish fillet?
No, man. Get the box of fish over at the Buds. Best fish in town.
Okay.
Antis44 jumps into the chat and says, hey, guys. Hey, back right at you.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, she says it better than me.
Thank you. Just being my authentic, genuine self.
Yes. Craig is indeed legendary.
Craig is a great player. All these guys here are awesome players at the final table. A lot of them are repeats. That's why, you know, they make final table. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, Steve, 1% chance. It's like, man, he cannot hit a flop to save his life.
I know.
Craig continuing to fire with air. Tim is like, did he flop an ace on me on my queen?
Think.
Because I mean, that's exactly what I'd be wondering if I was him. Like, he really got that ace down there? Craig knows he's in too deep. If he checks here, he loses. His only chance is to fire at the pot. And fire he does. Making it 40. Now Tim's got to be like, man, he's probably got something stupid like ace deuce.
More fire.
But this is what happens when you have a wide range and you're aggressive. I mean, nobody can put you on a hand.
Be aggressive. Oh.
And Craig got him to believe the story.
Clip it.
Clip that. It's got.
Bam.
I'm gonna nominate that for bluff of the game.
Bluff of the game. Bluff of the week?
I don't know about the week. Of the game thus far, absolutely.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Because I got moved off the Thursday show. This is my first show of this week, so I couldn't tell you what the bluff of the week was.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. There you see Chris on top with 29% of the chips in play here, everybody. 300,000.
300 for
Yeah.
Sparta.
Oh. Oh.
Matt with a suited ace-queen. Careful, though. I mean, I've seen Steve get that a couple of times since we started the final, and it's done him no good. Min raise. Bane of my existence. Because, I mean, Russell, even with King 7, I'd feel so obliged to defend a min raise, even though King 7 is offsuit is really not good at all. I'm like, I'm 12K in, you're going to make me spend another 6K? It's so annoying. Of course I'm going to call, but I'm going to be very annoyed about it.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. We're now on hand 69.
Nice.
And Matt with sixes. It would have been funnier if he had 6-9.
It would be. It would be. Maybe somebody else.
But he has pocket sixes.
We'll see. We'll find out. Hold on. Wait for it. It's not over yet, Matt.
Nah, it's pretty over.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
now
over.
it is.
It's done.
Well, there was
Steve with a
still
suited
a
ace
chance.
4. Yeah, he's seen a lot of flops. I mean, come
Craig
on,
with
man,
pocket threes here. It's on him. 6,000 to call. I feel like Craig's like, man, do I raise this? Do I just call this?
Oh,
I'm just gonna call it.
Wow, he's just. I was shocked. I'm shocked. I thought for sure if
Oh
he's
my
gonna. I'm like, if
God.
he's gonna play, he's definitely
Look at this
repopping.
hand. And Kenny has jacks here. He's loving this.
Attack. Kenny. Attack. I was gonna say, how have you not attacked yet? I would have attacked like 3 times over by now.
He did. You said all in. You didn't hear him? The button's right there.
I'm seeing 6-handed on my big blind and I wake up with jacks. I'm definitely attacking. And Steve's got to be like, you've got to be kidding me. Did I call another hand and just, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Craig's aggressive. He ain't that aggressive.
No. No, he's like, I'm good, man.
Russell calls and he's so dominated. Sees the bad news now. Jack 10 offsuit against pocket jacks. What is that, 6-1 roundabouts? Ooh, spade draw, spade draw, spade draw, spade draw, running spades.
Oh
running spades! Ooh,
my
look at that.
God.
Runner spades. And Russell he walked away a few steps. He's like, nope, never mind, I'm back.
telling you, it's the pump fake. Anytime someone gets up and they think they're done, so
running. 'Running spades.
it's like, psych, sit down, fool.
'Running spades. 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 ' Oh, just watching that, I feel like I need a shower because that was filthy. Kenny now at the bottom. 12 big 12 big blinds, 6 really, with 69.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. Definitely better than being eliminated. Runner, runner, spades.
So sick. Russell's loving that though. He's not mad about that. What a crazy.
Great. 18.
Craig, no, he doesn't even have to bluff this time. He's in. Ace Jack, pretty good.
Excuse me? He wants to switch seats.
No, there's no switch in seats. This is a ride or die kind of tournament. This is where you're at till the end. All right, Ace 5 versus Ace Jack. King 10. Pretty good for Chris. Not good enough. Still a big underdog. King Queen would have been much better. So Chris with kicker problems, but he's still going to play. Turn card is Ace 6. Don't let the graphics fool you. Chris does not have 7 outs. He in fact has 2. The rest are chop outs.
Yeah.
And an 8, and that's not one for a win or a chop. So Craig, with his better kicker, this is cute. Craig just thinks he's bluffing.
You said this is cute.
That's cute. No, I said that's cute. He thinks he's bluffing. I'm like, no, you've got the nuts, bro. This isn't a bluff. Bluffing with the best hand, I believe this is known as.
Chris knows.
Chris knows he's good?
No, Chris knows that he was beat.
Oh, Chris knows he's beat. Okay. I thought, yeah, I got it crossed. I'm like.
Yeah, that's why he made that face.
But if Craig watches the show back, he's all like, wow, I was ahead? No way.
Probably. Ooh, excuse me. Man.
3 deuce. The Nate hand. I miss Nate. He was awesome.
Nate the Great.
Yep. I kept track. I won 17 consecutive hands with 3 deuce when he dealt it.
It's crazy.
Over like 2 years. I could not lose with that hand if Nate was dealing. I'd always flop something stupid like 3-3 deuce or ace 4-5. That's why I call it the Nate hand. Obviously, I never won it with anybody else on the planet dealing because it's 3 deuce.
Nate.
But Nate could make it magic. Oh, is Nate dealing? Look at that. Ace 3 deuce. What a flop 2 pair.
Like, you were just talking about it.
Oh, but he's not Nate, though.
So crazy. Matt, just go get another drink, my guy.
No, man. Go watch the show.
I know, but he'll
Do
still
the show.
be here.
Tighten up. Tighten up.
What?
Besides, I had enough drink.
All right.
I haven't brought extra drink. It's way over there.
Drink.
I'm not going to die of thirst. Trust me. I might die if I keep checking the score, though. Seriously. In the second.
Oh my goodness! See, Nancy was your good luck charm.
Yeah,
man.
I know. We can't stop a snail since she left. Get Nancy back here.
Get Nancy back stat. Nancy, if you hear this, you won't break. What's up, girl? Come on up.
Seriously, if Vanacek keeps this up, I'm gonna go over there and just put on the goalie pads.
Ooh,
Flopping the kinga.
in the window.
Chris has 3 outs for Meow.
For Meow, right now?
And betting. Craig with top pair and top kicker. It's not if he's going to play, is he going to raise? He is not. Turn card. A heart. So Chris picked up way more outs.
Yeah, like 9.
He had 3 outs before. Now he's got 9. And betting into him. And Craig, the hearts probably is why he didn't get repopped there. River card. Hey, Queen of Hearts. Oh, straight domination. Chris now with the Newt Floosh. And sloped. Ah!
What?
He tried to suck a bet out of Craig, but he's like, nah, man, there's 4 hearts up there. I ain't betting.
That's crazy. I'm surprised.
That wasn't very nice.
I would have hit my straight as well there.
Yeah, they didn't have to be the Queen of Hearts. A queen or a heart would have done just fine.
I don't know what I do there.
Ooh, Craig is salty about that, I think.
His usual aggression would not have helped him in that spot. He just would have lost more chips. So you can't really be too salty about that. Blue Frog says sneaky river check. My move as well. Yeah.
What's up, Blue Frog? How you been? Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Yeah, I've been guilty of that a few times. That sneaky river check.
I plead the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
All right, Chris flopping the top pair.
That's 12,000. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm sure Craig would have bluffed at that pot to try to steal it if there wasn't 4 hearts up there.
And Russell's gonna call because he has 5 outs here, and he's like, "I'm gonna try to get there."
Not one of them, though.
Nope, not one of them.
And a 7. Chris's top pair holds. What does that bet tell you about him, Miss Stefymo?
What?
Tells me he has trust issues. Doesn't trust him not to play something stupid like Queen 9. So he's like, I'm going to bet. I'm going to make sure you don't try anything on the river because I don't trust you.
Margaritaville at sea. You ever been to Margaritaville?
Yeah, once.
Where?
One in Orlando.
Oh, yeah.
At
it's
Universal.
Like, there's a couple. There's one in Hollywood, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's nice. It's cute.
It's all right.
I know. It's very touristy. It's cute, though.
That's. I don't even care that it's touristy. It's just it's Margaritaville.
Yeah.
So everything's overpriced because it's Margaritaville.
Well, it's like Hard Rock.
Yeah, it's. That's why I'd rather go to places like that when I'm out of town. Not, you know, if they have it around here. Because I'm like, well, at least then it's like vacation.
That's funny. Tournament dealer.
Play by play, I like it.
Yeah, tournament dealer.
What's Craig saying about tournament dealer?
I don't know. We don't deal tournaments, so I don't care.
Matt's like, well, he's not pertaining to me, so I do not care.
Don't mind me. I'm just salty about the score.
Clearly.
Congratulations, anybody who bet the over in that game. 9 goals already.
And he's talking about the Panthers hockey game.
Yeah. Well, most over-unders are like 6.5, so I'm like, oh, that got shattered. So
Crazy.
I hope y'all took the over. Made a little money at least.
Great. 28.
I think Chris might have Craig's number.
Yeah. No, that's Gloria.
I'm trying to see what tattoo he has on his arm.
Well, he's a chip leader. We are a half hour behind, so I'm pretty sure he's still there. I mean, you could just go check it out real quick.
I know. I'm just so like, just trying to see it.
Like, excuse me, sir, but could I perhaps see your ink?
It looks like an animal or like
Sick ink, bro.
hand number is 75 here.
It looks like it's just.
Yeah, I thought that was his. That's my bad.
These guys been playing since 11:15 a.m. They're coming up on 8 hours here.
Steve with another pretty good starting hand. King 10 of diamonds.
Diamantes.
I mean, just last 45 minutes or so. Steve couldn't hit sand if he fell off a camel. Oh, he nails this one, though. 2 per, kings and 10s, right on the flop. All right, finally, Steve hits a flop. He'd been having really bad luck. I mean, there's variance in everything, but man, Steve was running bad.
Yeah, it was 2-second plus minus, but called it right.
Is he talking about a break in next hand? Or
No.
blinds up next hand?
Blinds up.
Okay, I was like, I feel like they just had a break.
They did. Well, they didn't, but they did.
Yeah, they did, but they didn't.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
They just gave him the break a couple minutes early because of final table. All right, Kenny making his stand, all in with ace-jack suited. It's pretty good. I like it.
Ooh, I do too. We're gonna see some action here.
You can't ask for much more in that position. And well, nobody calls, so Kenny will pick up a pot. 4 8s. We're up to 20K a round, or an orbit. My brain went into cocktail mode. Next round's on me, guys.
What's Matt's ordering?
It depends. How good a week is it?
Well, from checking that score, how are you feeling?
Oh dear Lord!
Or
No,
what
no,
are you
no.
feeling?
That's not the
Trouble?
answer. That's
All
not
right.
the answer.
All right, all right, all right, all right. There's some decent hand here. Hold on. This is something good here. Relax.
I don't like to enjoy a cocktail when I'm sad. Hence, enjoy.
No, don't be sad.
That's okay, even if nothing changes, because we got another game tomorrow. So when you take a bad loss, I'm like, you want that next game right away. Try to put it behind you.
You can't win them all.
All right.
Ooh.
Top pair for Steve.
Yeah, look at that flop for him.
Chris got a pair.
Sure does. Let's get about 8,000. I don't see Steve going anywhere.
And Steve's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans and y'all sucking out on me. We're playing for all of it right now.
Like I said, he ain't going nowhere.
Chris is like, do I want to give the chip lead back to him? Nah, not with an 8.
No, that was my 8. I was betting the 8.
Because Chris chipped away at Steve when he had the chip lead. And Steve was trying to get it all back in one hand. Which in this kind of tournament can be effective.
So here's our VPIP. Chris, Jesus, 57%. Steve at 44%. Craig at 42% here. You have Kenny at 33%. Russell and Matt both at 26% and Tim at 25% here. So level number 12. Blinds are now 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 Annie. Hand number 78. Pot's at 28,000 currently. We have 7 players remaining out of our 41 entries that started at 11:15 a.m. This is our $300 buy-in. Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Pretty great tournament that Joey put here. And the top 5 are getting paid, correct, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. And
here's Kenny. It's the all-in game. With that chip stack and the blinds keep going up, it's all in or fold for some of these players.
Why not? I mean, like you said.
No, I mean, they're the only 2 moves that make sense.
I know. That's
Chris, he appears to like his hand but not love it.
not like that.
I'm so glad you asked, Rebel Poker.
Well, you can't have suited pocket ace.
Actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
You are. It's okay.
Right, I was looking on that, and I'm like, I should be looking on this. I'll have that for you right quick, good sir. All right, our next stream will be on a Wednesday. It will be our $130 buy-in 3K guarantee Wednesday day tournament. And with Ernest and Sal on the play-by-play.
Ooh.
And Kenny's all in. I mean, it's... Oh, not Kenny. Excuse me, Matt. Matt's all in. With an AC-deucey. Steve's got the Kennel Club hand suited. And he's like... And it is a bounty tournament, so... Steve's going for Matt's bounty. He'll need a king or a 9 to get it.
Wait for it.
A 9 on the river!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Matt. GG's and well played, Matt.
Steve took a spin on the Kennel Club hand and is rewarded not only with the pot, but with a bounty as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Rebel, there are tournaments Sunday to Tuesday. They are just not streamed.
Yes, but when the Moneymaker series and when our multi-fight comes, we will be streaming those days.
Yes.
At least Sunday, for sure.
But for regular tournaments...
K9 does strike again here at the Action Palace, Nancy.
Yes, Rebel, we do have tournaments Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. They are just not streamed. We only stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, unless special events like the multi-flight or the Moneymaker are there, in which we stream additional days.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
8 and 8, yo, bro. You got 1 8.
I'm playing the hard right.
You already bagged, right?
Yeah.
Raise.
Raised 23.
How many chips you got?
23.
26.
Okay, that's solid.
And then there were 6.
And then there were 6.
We call this the bubble, if it wasn't for all the bounties.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised no one made a, a suggestion.
I'm sure almost, I mean, it's a small chance that of our 6 remaining players, they don't have any.
That's true.
Right, any bounty chips. So that may be the motivation to not do that.
Nancy said, "Hey Rebel, love your kitty in the Santa cap logo." It's like Nancy knows or remembers what Rebel's logo or emblem is.
Right
Avatar. Yeah, it's cute, but she's on Twitch, so
yeah,
she's just doing that straight
That's
from
true.
memory.
Yeah,
Impressive.
Something's off in this hand.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Right? There's just something.
They felt a tremor in the force.
Yeah, okay, all right. Nice answer.
I'm your father.
like if I ever did that one at a poker table, I'd have to change it up a little bit. Be all like beat the same guy and just win so many
He
pots.
just look at you. He probably throw his cards or chips at you.
I am your daddy.
Yeah, no, I don't think they would like that. Jesse in the box is always great. Sure is. We've had Jesse in the box, Jaden in the box. Sending all the love to Brendan and everyone holding it down. Our production team. Shout out to Jason, Sue, and Twan. Brandon and Kevin were flooring this. That tall Josh wouldn't be here without you. Big chillin' wherever you are. He's literally that tall and you can't miss him.
Steve just wanted to see a flop, and Craig's like, nuh-uh.
And he showed it. No, damn.
I'm working on it. You can let it out.
All right, we're getting down to it.
Start screaming at Stevie.
488s.
Hee-haw. You just call him a donkey.
Hang on there, killer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It just makes you feel a little easier.
He just knew,
No
like,
one
he
rocks
felt
more than you,
purple.
Nancy.
For that reason, no Shrek jokes at the poker table. It's my philosophy. Because he's always yelling, donkey!
Donkey!
All right. Tim's going to let that 10-8 go. Chris with the chip lead and pocket kings.
You will all feel his wrath.
I don't think we favorite hand. Nice.
Lots of raising and just folding.
I mean, you're the chip leader, and you got the premium
don't want the
hand.
smoke,
and
you
right,
know.
it's just free chips. We got 3 pretty big stacks and 3 pretty short stacks, each on each side of the table. So it's going to be hard to get the smaller stacks out with anything but a cooler. Because when you get to this point, with the blinds being what they are and the stacks being what they are, it's all in or fold. All right. So 3-way there. Now it's,
I'm
I
trying to
thought
see
it
the
thought that
flop.
was an 8 there, but no, it's a 6 out.
Yeah, there it is.
So no 8 there. A 10 there.
Looks
Wow.
like a 10
Steve is
ball.
just all around this,
Oh my goodness.
trying to hit a set.
Seriously.
Okay, now he doesn't want to hit it. Because if he hits it, Tim wins with a straight.
I think Steve should bet
Two
something.
smaller Steph. Kenny's going to bluff at it.
He's going to try to.
There's 2 overs to the 8s. And, yep, he got Steve to believe him.
Or he's going to attempt it.
It's really hard to pull off a bluff on a short stack. So I applaud that play.
Can I take a break? Wiki.
I don't know if I'm saying I don't know if I'm saying this right. Like the kids say, that hand gave Steve the ick. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Just
say
want to make
the
sure
ick.
I get it right.
Yeah, you can say that.
Josh, where have you been? It's like no, actually there was like carnage for a
Dude,
while,
Josh.
but now it slowed down a bit because
No one was eliminated for like an hour or 2 at least, for sure.
yeah, it was. But
Playing a little tight earlier.
the big stacks are leaning on the smaller stacks, so something's got to give at some point,
I mean, of
and
course.
it's probably soon.
Yeah, definitely Chris is a chip leader, that's for sure. I mean, he's up there on the VPIP as well.
Like I said, that's not really indicative of the play necessarily, although Chris has played pretty great. But I just keep going back to Steve with all those premium hands and just
Yeah.
miss after miss after miss, and he got bled every single time.
Well,
So he
Russell is
lost
all
almost
in here.
150K pretty much just on seeing flops.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. And Kenny is going to call that with his ace-3 suited. It's on Chris to make a decision here. He has king
Typically, as a
5
big stack, you
diamonds.
don't want to see that.
Yeah.
You don't want the small stacks to eliminate each other and make one decent sizable stack against your big stack.
Ooh.
You kind of want to take matters into your own hands if you're near the top of the leaderboard. I mean, aces aren't quite dead, but they're pretty dead.
You said bounty.
All right, so we've got one all in. 7-6 queen. That's Russell with his 6. Not a lot else going on. Chris is going to try to bully the table here.
Yeah, right.
He knows he can't get Russell out no matter what, but he's looking to thin out the competition here.
He's like, I'm good.
All right, Russell 6s are leading.
No, you probably don't. You probably wish it was me.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A 7. Chris needs a king and hits it.
Oh my
with the
God.
boat. Kings full of 7s.
Wow.
Put that.
Clippity clip.
Got a bounty.
Wow. Down to just a king and hits. And he's the chip leader, and he gets the bounty, and he gets the pot. I mean,
Ugh.
how do you stop him?
Can't stop, won't stop. That's crazy.
This is Survivor, right? We're on 5,000.
And then there were 5, and everyone is in
Yep,
the money.
everyone's in the money. In addition to all the bounties they have,
Yes, yes, yes.
they're going to get one of those 5 numbers.
Platinum stack or something. That I might play if I bust out of the other thing.
Okay. Oh, tomorrow.
Kenny's letting that go. Tim, the shortest of stacks with 9-4. Yeah, live to fight another day, buddy.
Yeah, tough break there. You know,
There's a
GG's and well
yeah.
played. Seriously. Sick.
All right, the big stacks are going to fight now. Godzilla versus Kong style.
Let them fight.
You're such a nerd.
I tell you what, if I was one of those shorter stacks, yes, let them fight. Let them get all in against each other so I can ladder up. Steve with the top pair. He's going to get Chris to play along because he has a 9 as well. Turn card, a duck. Chris is down to 2 outs. I was going to say, you need to clobber him right now. Tomahawk him right over the head. That's how hungry I am. I can't get the tomahawk out of my head.
You called him a messy baby.
Oh, that's
Craig's
not
like, I
right.
can't do this. Craig's
That's
like,
not right.
Craig's like, I need to stack this for him. That's not nice.
I mean, not that I would make us think about it if I were Steve, but I'll be like, bro, don't touch my chips, man. That's a big poker no-no. Like, I get wanting to clean it up, yes, fine, but Chris is legit thinking about it. He's like, I got the top pair. What does he have, man? Has he got like pocket jacks or queens or something? Yeah, you put him on a set. No, he ain't that good, but he is better than you at the moment.
Have you seen the Avatar?
The first one.
No, not like the movie, like the show. The animated show?
No, I have not.
Oh.
The Airbender thing.
Yeah, like Yip Yip, Appa?
No,
No?
I mean, I know of it, but I've never watched it, no.
I can't tell if that's like Aang's like pet that he has, or you know, it kind of looks like a Furby. You remember a Furby? Like,
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big rip-off of Gizmo from Gremlins. So that's what they were going for.
Someone used to call me a freaking gremlin. I was like, that's terrible.
You are quite the merry mischief maker since I known you, so it fits. You don't look like a gremlin, but you definitely got the mischief.
And like short. Right? If you feed them, they get angry, or they calm down. I can't remember.
No, they turn into gremlins if you feed them at
That's
They're the cute little mogwai beforehand.
Yeah. That's what it was. It's been so long.
I thought it was coming down with something.
See, Josh?
Josh, how does your cat watch TV?
His girlfriend's cat.
No, but how does a cat watch TV?
How does a cat not watch TV? I watch
know.
plenty of animals that like watching TV with me. They genuinely watch it and they enjoy it. That's really cute.
Yeah, I know they can watch it. I'm just trying to imagine why.
Josh, you see this tattoo though, right? You know what I'm talking about. I love that show. Such a great show. I watch it so many times. I even own the DVDs. How much I loved it. Can't believe I just said DVDs. sounds are like extinct now.
Tim is looking at this, and he's looking at Kenny thinking about shoving here, and Tim's like, do it, 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 do it.
Do it. Say it.
Now it shoves all. Insta shove. 2 pair with an ace.
Say do it now.
He's like, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on. Now. Oh, so she's not watching the show so much as listening to it. Cats have really sharp ears, so yeah, listening to it, I'll buy that.
But she's mad if you stop it. She's like, why'd you stop? Meow.
Kenny, well, he needs a card of the queen variety, and now it's too late.
You be tripping.
Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Double up.
Yeah, I had a cat that didn't watch TV much when I was a kid, but for whatever reason, this cat wanted to kill Mario. So if I'm playing like Mario 3 or something, the cat would jump up and try to get him.
Like da-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, and just to troll the cat, I would make Mario jump even if I didn't have to jump, and jump because it would jump up and try to get him, and I'd make him jump, and he'd get mad and then punch down and watch and try again.
When you died, he was probably so happy. He's like, I did that. When he was like, doo 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 doo. The cat probably felt so proud of itself.
We don't care about the final page.
$2,000, nothing. We want that $100.
My dad thought it was the funniest thing ever, and he hated Nintendo. But if that cat was watching and I was playing Mario 3, he's like...
How do you hate Nintendo?
He would sit down. It did total entertainment because he'd watch the cat lose its nuts. Lose its brain trying to get Mario.
I don't...
Like, I'm not even trying to win the game at this point. I'm just trying to troll the cat.
I have a dime. Wait, let me put my dime on the table.
They're so feisty.
16,000.
Kenny, all in with 16K.
Yeah, the Sky Bison was Appa.
And here's Tim with 10-5. Like, yeah, but it's a bounty, and it's it's like, how do I not?
For you, just one chip.
I'm just still. I shrunk back down to when the blinds were 100.
All right, so Kenny's all in with King Queen offsuit here.
And Steve called with an ace-7.
And Tim with a 10-5.
Kenny gets his queen. Tim gets a 10.
He makes some side bet action here. No?
No, not this time.
Not feeling
Kenny
it?
with a 9.
Okay. Now he's a straight draw here.
Tim needs a 10 or a 5, and Steve's looking for an ace. And that's
not
none
it.
of that.
8,000.
Tim will win in the side pot if he gets called here with his 10. And it's queens.
Sit down, Kenny.
Kenny's still in it.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, excuse me. You were just in on the big. Is that correct?
Yeah. No, he's a big line. He wouldn't have called with 10-5.
I was going to say, he had 10-5, dude. There's no way he's playing if he wasn't big line.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
He was defending at that point because, I mean, yeah, it's 10-5, but
He must
if it's only 6K more to call after
Right?
you're already big blind, it's like, you know what? Let me put in that 6K and hope I get crazy lucky.
6K all day. Gang, gang.
9-8 for Steve. Greg with queen 8 suited.
Raise 30,000.
That would not quite be an all-in for Kenny, but almost. So he folds. All right, it appears the short stacks are just laying low for now, waiting for their spot. Big stacks in the hand.
Take it down now. Ew. Chris on top still with that V-pip. Still over 50% there. 56% to be exact. Hand number 91, level number 12. Blinds are still 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 ante. Pots of 20,000 here. I always take the over on 100 hands, so I definitely smash that. Just saying.
Raise 19,000.
I mean more. Sorry, English.
English.
Okay.
Oh, 14
a flop, queen 6-6. Great flop for Chris. The others, not so much.
25,000.
I like.
When you flop in 2 pair, yeah, I like.
Great success.
Rich get richer. Clears $500,000 now, does Chris, in chips.
A milli. We need that soundboard, Josh.
Could make an edited one. $500,000.
Put the camera on you and have it zoom in. Like, $1 million.
Well, he's got $500,000.
Yeah.
So. No, we couldn't say 1 million. We'll get sued. But if we say $500,000, they don't have that copyright.
But yeah, but like,
$500,000 chips.
yeah. Have like the dramatic like zoom in music,
Yeah.
like dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, such nerves.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. I just put in my small blind. I'm completely
Why would you do such a thing?
Hey man, we all been there. You're good.
Okay, Chris, apparently under the impression that we're playing the 7 deuce rule here. You did not. Chris flopping a monster.
Yeah, that's right. Check.
There's no chance I check here if I'm Chris. I'm like, no, I need to bet. I need to shut this down. Meow.
Meow.
Right, meow. With 7 deuce? Absolutely. Okay, that I would show just to troll him. I'm like, haha, 7 deuce, suckers.
Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
No, we are nuts.
Well,
And I'm thinking on the button, that's why he called him. Like, does he think we're playing the 7 deuce game? We're not, but.
And there's our pre-flop raise. Craig on top with 24%. You got Kenny at 21% here. Chris at 20%. Tim and Steve both at 9%. All right.
You know, I finally watched that the other day.
No.
I mean, I'd seen
first-
the,
oh, I was
I'd
like,
seen
no
the, I'd seen the
way.
clip, obviously, and I know the meme, but
Ooh.
actually sat down and watched the movie, and I'm like, wow, Ben Affleck's in this? I didn't know that.
Affleck.
41,000.
All in for Tim.
Chris with a suited 8-6. It's not much, but he's got all those glorious chips, and he's looking for another bounty.
Beautiful.
He says you're way ahead. Well, I don't know about way ahead. He's ahead for sure. It's king queen. It's 8-6 suited. That's very close. He's at 60-40. It's 59-41 actually.
A bink.
A 6.
6 ball.
Tim needs a king or a 10. That's not a king or a 10.
10
A king, a 10 or
outs?
9.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
An 8-6.
So
And Chris, again, more bounties,
GGs.
more chips.
and well played, Tim. You're gonna finish in 5th place here for $678.
Plus whatever bounties you may have acquired along the way.
So hopefully you made a profit. I'm sure, especially
Oh, he
if you
did,
had
yeah.
one.
It's at 678.
Yeah, if you had
$300
one
buy-in.
buy-in, you definitely still made a profit. So,
Even if you
congrats.
fired 2 bullets.
Listen, hey, that's awesome.
$78 above
That's Jack's for
the watermark.
Jack 10, man. That hurt me so much. That was 200,000 on a bounty. I don't blame you. That's all right. I'll triple.
You guys didn't even have 100. How was it 200,000?
He had 130. I had
So
70
I did
left.
advance the button. You're small blind. You're big blind.
Yep, correct.
That is correct. I was going to say, the Kenny was just big
How
blind.
small?
Yes.
That's why I was thinking about calling with that
Okay.
questionable
Advanced
hand.
button. He would have been the natural.
Because he
Yeah.
was the big blind. He's
Yep,
all like,
yep, yep, yep,
but
yep, yep.
it would have crippled him if he called and lost.
All is A-OK.
Steve folds queen 9.
There's that black chip. He's like, thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business.
Craig with 9-7. He's bullying that short stack down there.
That's
Did you see that black one?
Yes,
that
it
they
wasn't
had?
black. It was
Raised 22,000.
He sees a red chip and he wants it to turn black.
Painted black.
Yeah.
Good one. I love playing that on Rock
I know
Band.
at cash chips, I'm like, yeah, I definitely want black chips. I don't want red chips.
the whole Disney-like experience. I mean, as you walk through the doors, go up the escalator.
We have an escalator.
Chris's 10 high is leading.
Little dinky
30,000.
Yeah.
Yes, we
And he
do.
raises. Oh,
Seems a little sketchy.
all in.
Oh, Craig's all
Are
in.
we kidding? Dude, you're ahead.
He don't know that?
No, of course he doesn't know that. Like, if he comes back and watches that hand, he's like, with 10 high, I was ahead? Are you kidding me?
Because at worst, it would just turn into stairs.
So chip count, Chris still on top with 52% of the chips in play here, ladies and gentlemen.
He's starting to pull away.
Yeah, 532,000. Steve behind with 26% at 268,000. Craig at 20% at 201, and Kenny 3.5 big blinds here. Got to make a move here shortly, here, Matt.
He's got 3 hands, roughly, and that ain't it.
No.
Kenny with 9-5 off. Yeah, that ain't it, buddy. You can definitely do better.
Working 9 to 5. Little some Dolly Parton in your life.
King 10. Chris has got the top pair. Steve with a pair of 4s.
Bust my button. At 8,000. Show is. Steve's like, I got a 4. I'll call that. He's up. Bink. It's gonna be a gnaw.
12,000. 30. Raise 30,000. Call.
Ooh.
Snap, crack, raise, snap, poppy. Raise, call, raise.
6 of diamonds. No help.
Yeah.
Chris still with top pair. It's just how much can he get out of Steve? And, well, apparently not much. Right now he's like 8-4.
Yeah.
Why couldn't that 8 of hearts be a diamond?
And there's
Darn it.
our aggression frequency. Chris.
Yeah, 2 of the top 5 aren't even here and haven't
I
been here in
know,
some
I
time.
know, it says Chris on top with 42% and Craig at 39%. You got Kenny at 34% and Steve at 25% here.
Yeah, for Kenny, it's pretty much this hand or next.
Yeah.
What do you got this time, buddy?
Sounds like a plan.
Love to know what he has.
We're up.
510.
510.
Ooh, 510 now. 510, 10, 25,000 in orbit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's all in or fold, Kenny. I don't think there's any limping here.
33,000.
All in for 33. Or did he just raise to 33?
He doesn't want to be a bounty.
Nice, look at it.
He did not just do that.
He has 3,000 left, Matt.
doing all
He
for the
sure did
split
just do
for
that.
Queen, Jack.
I know you guys don't do anything till I'm out, so it's good. I got to double up twice.
Raised to 36,000.
Make it 35.
That's a legal floor.
No, that is technically it's illegal.
Now we're
You
good.
cannot
No,
raise
no,
to
no.
35 there.
I mean,
Craig.
Craig could shove.
He does. Well, all right. Craig's Jack 6 against Kenny's Queen Jack. Kenny has him dominated.
Hey,
But as we've seen in this tournament, that means nothing until the flops.
everything higher.
Bink.
Fort Lauderdale flop. 954.
Craig needs a 6.
Up from the 954.
Nope. 9s with Queen Jack 10.
Alright,
So
Kenny
Kenny,
did say I'm gonna double up at least 1 or 2 more times on you guys, and there's
he
one of
needs
them.
to stay in the game.
Thanks.
He wins that one.
All right, I'll take first place money.
What a shame for Kenny though. After winning that pot, he's got to give back 20K of it
It's funny because
immediately.
I know Kenny's like, I'll take first place money.
Step away from the table, please.
Ones are 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 Annie here.
Yeah, so I mean he got up to 87K and a quarter of it just in blinds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So he did get a bit of a lifeline there.
Chris waking up with ace-6 suited. Diamantes. Gonna raise that.
28,000.
So 28,000. He's gonna raise it too. It's gonna be.
Steve's, I mean King 10. It's hard to ignore.
I know. I know.
Four-handed. At a full table, maybe you can let it go. But Queen 8. Yeah, you're already in for 20%, bro. He decides no. He's gonna give it up. Rick Astley would never. Duck, duck, goose.
Some cards.
Too bad you're not in this hand, Steph.
I know, right? I was just thinking
You'd be
that.
dominating.
Smashing it. Checky check.
A 7 of clubs. No help to either player. It's who can tell the better story. And Chris has been telling stories since the final started.
Oh, let's find out.
But Steve, it looks like you're not going to bully me, good sir.
No, sir. No, style.
River card. Is that another 6? It is.
No clubbies here for anybody either.
Chris actually has it. He doesn't have to bluff at it.
I know. Little does he know.
Well, there's 4 clubs out there. That's got to make him a little nervous, but he bets anyway.
39,000.
Steve's like, you're good, bro. Just take it.
So many clubs.
No. He did have it, though. I mean, his 2 pair with an ace are good.
It's true.
Yeah.
Tis is true.
But if he checks, you bet he doesn't know what to do. So he's got to kind of be.
He'll know if I have.
Like you
a club.
said, he's first. Yep.
Yeah. And I knew any club.
And there's our payouts. Next one to be eliminated in 4th place will get $795. And then you're all in the Thousandaire Club. Top 3, baby.
Your big blind and ante.
Wish we knew what hand they were talking about. So they're watching it
30
on the
minutes
delay
ago,
like
yeah.
everyone else?
30 minutes.
Okay. Trying to think, what happened 30 minutes ago where they're erupting on the river?
We usually, yeah.
I think it was his king.
Probably something.
Your king, right?
Nah, that was too far.
What was it?
Oh,
Yeah, your king 9 against his.
The
right?
K9,
No,
yeah.
it might have been mine when I had a 9.
You have king 9? You had king
Yes,
9.
yeah.
Sorry.
Food.
Man.
What's for food, Rebel?
Yeah, man.
What we eating?
Couple more.
I'm getting hungry.
Kenny
again
with the
myself.
snowman is gonna take a shot here.
Do you want to build a snowman?
May not have to build one. Steve's got 6 suited connectors. Says he wanna double Kenny up. He's gonna take a spin on the suited connectors.
Let me go to Miami.
I like my suited.
They have a different kind of snowman.
I like your suited as well.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is a family show, kinda.
Is it?
Kinda.
Bink.
Oh, 5? Not enough. He'll need a little bit more.
7
Some straight outs.
And that's
Nope.
not it.
No.
Double up for Kenny again.
Kenny doubles up
Sit down, sir.
67.
67,000.
with his 8s.
We'll go to Kendall, 88th Street. Exit.
No thanks. I like being alive.
It's not, dude, it's not that bad. Relax. Arcade Odyssey's out there. You'd really like it. It's dope.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm an old school gamer geek, but
It
I'd rather,
is old school.
I know, but I'd rather go to Flynn's Arcade.
No.
It's not near as
Flynn's is
bad
whack.
drive. Flo-
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah, right.
No,
I've
there's
never
so
been,
many other ones.
but
I've been to a lot of arcades, and it's
Silver
up there.
Silver Ball
Silver
is
Ball's
pretty good.
dope. Yeah, that's a little old school. I like Silver Ball.
I'm just talking about the drive. I'm like, I mean, Flynn's
I
is
don't
in
care about drive.
Flynn's is in Broward, and Silver Ball's in Delray.
You should go to round 1. That's in Broward too. That's dope too.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. You'll thank me later.
I don't know. Just I would have to know where. I'm like,
And the
is
Pembroke
it
Lakes Mall.
preferably
Open till
on-
2 a.m. every day.
on the way to a Panther game.
Yeah, it's not far from it.
Pembroke is not on the way to the game. from
Pembroke
here.
Pines is a little bit south. Big deal. Just trust me.
Eh,
I know what I'm talking about.
well, that's the only time I ever get down there is when I go to a
Pew
hockey
pew.
game. Or if I go play cards, but I don't play cards down by Pembroke either.
It's not far from Hard Rock. It's like 10 minutes.
Well, I self-banned myself from that place.
That's crazy.
They made me angry.
Did you really?
They made me angry.
No, but did you really?
Well, not really, but I just told them I'm never coming back if that's the kind of stuff you allow here.
Matt pulled a Karen.
No, I didn't pull a Karen.
Again, pocket aces can't be suited.
He calls me out every time.
No, I mean dealers take players that intentionally stiff dealers. We take that very personally. And I was playing down there at the room that shall not be named.
You already said it, but it's okay.
And I saw a guy win like a monster pot. He looked the dealer straight in the eye
I said, I'm not tipping you.
and said, "Thank you, dealer," and then didn't tip him. So in my head, I'm like, okay, I am making him my B word for the rest of the session.
Oh, yeah, when someone did that to me and I was at the Bellagio and he stacked me and he looked at the dealer and gave her $1, I was like, you better give her at least $10. You took over $350 from me. And I yelled at him and the dealer was like, thank you. I was like, yeah, at least 10, bro. People were shocked. I was like, I don't care.
I took like a medium-sized pot from the guy, and I gave him $7, and the guy actually said to me, "You tipped that dealer too much." And I said, "Excuse me, sir. Did I say a word to you when you won that monster pot and you didn't even tip him?"
And then
So I picked up another. I picked up another red bird, and I said, "Hey, this is from the cheapskate down there in seat 8. Here you go." He called the floor on me and claimed I was harassing him, and the floor man, without even asking me or the dealer, told me to leave.
I'm harassed.
I said, "You know what? Don't even bother. I'll just never come back here again."
Here it is. So Steve's all in here with ace-4 offsuit, and Chris with queen 9, and there's a 9, and
no, and Steve, who sat down with 410K.
And look, Kenny just went up on the pay jump here.
Yeah, he did. He jumped
wow.
into the 1,000 Dare Club.
GG's and well played, Steve, for finishing in 4th place for $795.
Well, I'm sure he's in the 1,000 Dare Club too. I mean, if he just needs really 2 bounties.
Well, moving on up.
All right, 3rd place gets 1,026.
That's only your 3rd bounty? They were all the final table?
Free rolling now.
Insane. Wow.
And it was actually my 2nd buy-in, too. So
Okay,
I went out. I got knocked out early, like, I don't remember what it was.
All right, so it's Chris and 2 smaller stacks. Dead button, and he gets to see a free hand.
Yeah.
Can it go any better for this guy right
Let's
now?
see. I'm cold. You cold?
Yeah,
nope.
It's a little cold here.
Joey said more people were out.
I'm half cheesehead.
So that's what it is.
28,000.
Well, looks like you hit the over.
Right,
This is hand 101.
If I hit it, I'll check.
Just bring it to you. Just don't even ask. The guy with all the chips.
The guy with all the chips. Well, yeah, that's why they're commonly known as chip leaders. Kenny
King, no king.
bought that pot. Oh, with all those chips, I'm like, I'm surprised he was able to buy that.
All right.
But it doesn't even matter which poker book you've read. Pretty much all of them
More
say
food.
when you're the chip leader in this situation, you lean on the other players. You bully them. You make them pay big bucks to see flops and cards.
Lean on me.
No, they don't mean it in an endearing way. They mean it in a cruel, evil, bullying way.
No. I don't want to be cruel here.
No, we're not cruel, but you should be cruel with the chip lead.
No.
Ooh, an accidental hand exposure. Incidental contact. No flag.
Oh, my goodness.
You were bluffing over there.
Okay there, Prince Humperdinck.
Prince Uppity?
Princess Bride.
Oh.
When he was so happy. I knew you were bluffing. I knew he was bluffing. And
That's
then he
been so
put a
long.
sword to his neck. I knew he was bluffing.
And your big blind. Your first. The button will be first.
Kenny's like, heck no. Kenny down to about 30K.
All day.
Making a fight of it.
Oh, my goodness.
Craig's like, you know what? I might be down. I might have the lowest stack, but I got here by being aggressive, and I'm going to continue to do so.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Uh-oh. That aggression might bite him here.
Another one bites the dust.
But
All in.
Craig went all in with a duck.
All in.
I mean, Chris has top pair. He's like, did he really flop 2 pair on me? Does he have Doyle again?
60, 80.
I do like how Rebel is announcing food but not telling us what it is.
I know, it's kinda
playing
rude,
with
but
my,
it's okay.
It's playing with my brain, but I'd rather
But
not
maybe
know.
he's thinking like food, like more food, like the chips are like more food.
Just in case it's like really delicious. All right, so it's Acey Deucey.
Yum, 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 yum.
Craig needs an ace
Delicioso.
or a deuce. Turn card. An ace. There it is. Chris now needs to
Oh
catch a
my
jack and
goodness.
does not.
And he got 2 pair too on the river. That's crazy. Wow.
So Craig
Nice double up.
doubling up. Or is he just saying that when Craig wins a hand? because he was rooting for Craig earlier. I do like that Chris is smiling right now. He's all like, "Yeah, that was bad," but he's like, "That was bad." But,
but he's
come
still
on,
chilling.
the way I'm running, come on, you're bound to hit a few.
He can't even be mad.
Yeah,
you know,
you're bound to hit a few speed bumps.
Exactly.
It would have been really bad if he turned this X first, and then the ace came. That would have been bad. Family pot, three-way action.
Oh my goodness.
Jack 10-7.
We love the
Craig
action.
gets the top pair.
30.
Chris has a gutter. Oh, you weren't? Oh, I thought you were Team Craig. Rebel, my mistake.
Maybe he's at a buffet.
Queen or a 9 is what Chris needs here. Turn card.
The food's endless there.
A king, so some more outs. Ace, queen, or 9 for Chris. And there are two, and there's an over now to that jack. Not that that matters to Craig. I'm like, as aggressive as he is.
That's 49.
Calls. All right, so Chris has a lot of outs. River card, not one of them. And Craig checked to him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be a ridiculous. I was going to say, it's got to be a ridiculous amount for Craig to call.
105.
Chris shows the bluff. Craig shows second pair, but it's enough. Three-handed. Craig claims the chip lead.
Just like that. Man. And Jesse back in the box. Look at that. Craig with 45% of the chips in play now at 481,000.
Rebel says, I wish. I'm too broke for that. Well, yeah.
No.
That's too bad.
You're not broke. You're rich in life, Rebel.
I mean, and you've got all that food, so, you know.
37% of the chips in play that Chris has at 395, and now Kenny at 20 big blinds here at 197,000. Hand 105, level 14. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante. Yay!
Queen 9 for Chris. Possibly thinking about striking back.
Yeah,
Empire
he
style.
thought about it. He thought about it. What was that? Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, Star Wars.
dun,
Ooh,
dun,
smickety
dun,
smack.
dun.
Chris did indeed strike back. 3 queens on the flop, and he's going to
tripping.
slow play.
Oh, no.
But that's the thing with the slow play. The other player has to bet into you. And Craig is normally, he's been very aggressive.
Yeah, Craig's usually
But he did,
aggressive.
yeah.
He's not afraid of action.
Yeah, he sussed out the trap that time.
Yeah, he sure did. And he showed it. He showed the queen.
I wouldn't have
And
showed
Craig's like, man, you tried to trap me. He sure did. He sure did, Craig. He did. He tried.
Sorry, Rebel, I don't know that one. The Sterling Brunch Buffet? The only Sterling I know is Sterling Archer.
Sterling Road. Man, I'm hungry. I was like, I feel like I just ate, but not really. I looked at my thing. I was like, oh, that was like 5 hours ago. Maybe 6 now.
35? 37.
All right, Queen 10 against 10-6. Craig's Queen High leading for Meow.
Right, meow?
Said for Meow, but yeah, he didn't flop anything, so Kenny told a story. Craig believed him, and Kenny from about 30-ish K to 242.
There's our VPIP. Chris still is on top, though, at 59%, and it's Craig at 43%, and Kenny at 35% here. It was on Sundays at Bally's. That's on the west side.
Yeah, a lot of those out there in Vegas was, oh, wow. Must have been really good for $100.
Nothing like the Breakers buffet.
Yeah.
Bitch. And West Palm Beach.
Talking about like Bally's in Vegas or Bally's in
I think the one in Cali. Isn't the one in Cali?
No. I don't
Right?
know. I don't know that one.
I was gonna say I know there's one in Vegas, but correct me if I'm wrong. I might be, but the one at the Breakers is
'cause
like
I did-
250 a pop, and that was like 2 years ago. It might be more now. It might be.
What
like
is the food
300.
made of gold?
Bitch, listen. They have stone crab claws. They got lobster tails and lobster claws already all cracked open for you. Lamb chops, sushi, everything.
I would, yeah, but for that money,
Dude, if you eat
I was
like a
gonna
couple
say-
lobsters, that's your money right there.
I'm like, I would destroy the buffet.
And they have a harpist plate. Dude, it's so bougie. It's amazing. I love it. I gotta go back. Oh, and bottomless mimosas too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Chick drink.
I don't drink that.
Eh.
I was like, can I get it virgin? Just straight up orange juice. It's so great. Everyone should experience it like once in their life, though.
When I went to the Wynn buffet, I thought that was pricey, $200. Like the Wynn was like 85.
When I went to Aria a few years ago, and this was when like things were cheap. Maybe it was more than a few years ago. It was like 5-10 years ago, or whenever. It was like when it was new, whatever, right? I went and I was like, and people talked about the buffets there in Vegas, and I guess Aria wasn't one of them. And I went and I'm like, was not impressed. I was like, this place sucks. Like I was so pissed, and I was like, not great.
Right.
I mean, they had a nice gelato selection, but I was like, I don't go to a buffet for gelato.
Kenny with King 6.
Sorry, guys. We
Says
got sidetracked
35.
with some
That's
food
okay.
Here. Oh, Atlantic City.
Okay. I've never been to Atlantic
And
City.
Reno. All right. Thank you for
All right.
clarifying.
To the flop with the K6. Kenny gets a K.
King in the window.
Betting Craig, who didn't get any of that flop, really, says he's tempering his aggression a bit.
Picked up on it. You still made the right one.
But like I said, at the Win it was 85. But they had prime rib, they had king crab, not snow crab, like full-on sushi bar. Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh, I got my $85 worth. I think I got it in prime rib alone.
I love me. Yeah, I was like, love me a good thing. You know who has a good one? Believe it or not, Flanagan's. Flanagan's?
Flanagan's? Okay.
Yeah, try it next time. They have a good ribeye too.
Yeah, I took the wife to Palms
Smash that
in
shit.
Vegas on prime rib night. They only have it once a week.
Bitch, the Palms in Vegas.
Palms, yeah.
They have a Chinese restaurant there. Me and Millie went to. It was fantastic.
All in for Kenny with the H ray.
Sorry, I'm
no,
excited
it's
now.
just in between.
I know.
The hands. Okay, there we go. You were saying?
Okay. Yeah, the Palms. I forgot what it was called, but it was like whoever won Top Chef, or he was on Top Chef, and he made his own restaurant there, and it was fantastic.
Okay.
Me and Millie ate like everything. It was
wow.
It was great, and it was so cheap.
We went from one big stack with two little stacks, and I said lean on them, to 3 doggone near equal stacks.
Wow.
They're all in the 300K range.
Yeah, oh wow, look at this. Look at this. Kenny's second now. Sorry. Oh
Indeed,
my
yeah.
God. Wow.
It's quite the turnaround.
You know what? Good for Kenny. It was
Jack
such a
Juice
grinder.
suited, and he's going to raise it against Chris's 5s, though. This could be some trouble.
Double trouble.
Ooh, trippy. And Kenny's betting into him. I said, anything.
Oh
I don't want to hear anything out of you, Chris, except call. And the longer you take, the worse it's going to be. No, not that. He was bluffing. He doesn't have anything.
Got 5 red ones.
Yeah.
I got a couple.
No, you needed a flat there, buddy.
And he showed it.
Yeah. You could have got more money out of him.
What a guy.
Well, maybe, but I said you could have got more money out of him by flatting there, because maybe he takes another stab. Especially if he hit a jack.
It's true.
But no, I took her to the Palms on prime rib night. $100 a head.
Was it worth it?
Oh, it was so great.
I know, I'm so hungry right now.
It was so great. No, but
thinking what I should do for dinner or make something now.
But she brings back her plate,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like a tiny piece of prime rib on it, and there's all this other stuff like bread stuff. And I wanted to try this. I said, "You better go back up there at $100 a head, and you better come back with some freaking prime rib on that plate. I didn't pay $100 for you to eat salad and sushi, okay? I want to see some prime rib on that plate." Too fair for Chris.
Look at Craig with my hand here.
And it is absolutely dominated. It's like I flopped 2 pair. Come on, man. I must have had like 5 pieces of prime rib that night. I said, I'm gonna get my $100. Don't even worry about it. She's like, you didn't. My wife's like, you didn't get anything else? You didn't want to try the other stuff? I said, it's called prime rib night.
Right.
I'm here for prime rib. So like, we're here for a few days. We can eat other stuff some other time.
25. Mink.
King J A6. There's a 6 and open ender for Kenny. He's gonna bet it because why not?
That's 45.
Say it's 45. Yeah.
Whoops.
It's funny. It meant to be 50. But
Yeah, he meant it to be 50,
tried,
but
y'all.
you
He
gotta
tried.
say it first, then do it. Then he
Right?
could have had 50. But when you just put it out there,
You know what? I like that they're playing three-handed right now. I really do. I know it's like all pretty close right now, but
that's a lot of outs for Kenny, and that's not one of them.
no, it's not.
He's got 14 outs, and he's missing all of them.
Mink.
Nope, never mind. There he hit it straight.
That's what I said. There it is. Mink.
That was a lot. It's like, buddy, you got to hit one, right?
You don't.
All in. Chris has a pair of 6s, so zero chance he calls there.
No shot. He shows it. Well, friendly game. I know you hate it, but
I don't hate it. It's just not what I would do. When you make the right read, and I show you make the right read, it gives you confidence, and it makes you feel better about your game. I don't want that. I want you to feel bad, horrible. I want you to question every decision. I want you to doubt yourself. I want you to sweat.
you want the anxiety.
I'm like, you're never getting to see my cards ever.
You're a masochist.
I am.
I am. No shame in his game.
Oh, Rebel busted out the steel cut oatmeal.
All right, so
22 for baked oatmeal.
Don't judge me. What's the difference between steel cut oatmeal and baked oatmeal?
Steel cut is more manly.
No, seriously.
Man,
Is it like protein in it or something?
I actually have no idea. She called my bluff, guys.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I like to learn something new every day. I just want to know. I don't know. I mean, I eat oatmeal. I just didn't know there was like different kinds.
Fantastic flop. Too bad it helps absolutely nobody at the table.
Don't judge me, Rebel. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm genuinely curious.
Well, it's cut with steel. It says right in the name.
Is that protein?
No, I don't believe there's any
So, Chris.
any protein in oatmeal. I could be wrong,
No, it's
but
good for you. Yeah, no, I think there is. 35% of the chips in play here. With 350,000.
yeah, I know they're all right there.
Just right there.
40, 80, 80, Steph. Hope you're ready.
Let's do it.
Get ready.
35.
Yeah, even though they're kind of passing chips around out, they're actually playing. They're not just kind of, all in, fold, fold, all in, fold, fold, all in, fold, fold. No, they're playing the hands.
35.
Craig's king high is winning. They both got gut shots here.
Yeah, they do. 10 outs here for Kenny. Does he
And
hit
3,
it?
nope. So
Craig does.
Yeah, Craig hit it.
I'll check.
Hello.
You win feet. You go straight.
Craig's like, I got it. I got it, broski.
Rebel, where are you going for $36 a burger? Gordon Ramsay's?
First off, that burger better be gold or delicious.
Christian says steel cut oats are less processed, higher in fiber.
So
Okay.
it's better for you. That's what you're saying? Steel cut's better?
Seriously, I went to Gordon Ramsay's burger last time I was in Vegas, and I got the brioche bun with the smoked brisket patty, and it is all just
Make me so
what is-
hungry.
what- you're like,
I
what
love
was that?
lobster.
We're bougie.
We
But
are
even
bougie.
that burger was $29. I'm like, where are you going? Where it's $36 a burger? Is it like a double patty of Wagyu beef? I mean, come on,
Listen,
man.
I make a great burger, and I have a technique now that's just like, better than restaurant. You season it prior, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
I think people know
I do
that.
I do that
But
with my
listen,
steak and my burgers.
Listen, I put steak seasoning in with my burgers and put some beef broth in it. I know it sounds crazy, but just
No, that
trust
makes it juicier.
Oh, it's so freaking good. I want a burger now. I might even go grab some to make some for home. Oh, damn, it's so good.
All right, Kenny gonna raise it up here with the 10-8 of spade. Chris, king 7.
A slice of American cheese mass. Oh, forget about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of a snob with my grilled burgers now. I'm like, if it's not pepper jack, it's a non-starter.
Oh, the breakers, yes. See?
Open-ended with
I know, dog.
with king 7
Worth it.
with Chris. Not that I don't like American cheese, I do. It's just, I mean, I had just some
You are
slightly
cheesehead.
melty pepper jack on like a Wagyu beef burger. And this was a Gordon Ramsay, so I'm like, oh, I can't eat American cheese on a burger again after this. I'm spoiled now. Gotta give me some pepper jack.
I was like a pepper jack. It has some kick to it.
65.
It's too spicy.
All right, Kenny's still firing at this pot with a flush draw. He is behind technically, but Chris can't know his king high is good here.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
Break time coming up after this hand, and then we're going to come back with, I believe, 10, 20, 20?
Yes, sir.
10, 20, 20. Yeah, sounds about right.
Chris is agonizing about this. I mean, he is ahead, but
Man.
Kenny's got a ton of outs, and he calls. So Kenny looking to hit something here. River card. An ace. No help to either player. Kenny moves all in. Chris has nothing but king high. And he's thinking. Nope. Chris lets it go. I mean, you got to let it go at that point. With king high, no way you think you're good.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, good for Kenny hanging in there, man. Look at these payouts. First place is 23.83. Second place is 14.73. Third place is 10.26. For anyone that's just tuning in here, this is our Saturday $300 buy-in at Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 10K guaranteed. We had a total of 41 entries today that started at 11:15 a.m. It is now almost 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. These guys are playing almost 9 hours coming up.
Well, a quarter after 7 to them.
Yeah, yeah.
We're 30 minutes behind.
Correct, but still. 3 players remaining. These guys have been grinding for a while. They want this payday. They all had some bounties. I'm pretty sure, if not all of them, might be free rolling. Oh, sorry. You want me to?
Yeah.
Going home.
That's for the red.
Hello.
I mean, they don't pay me for my looks. I mean, anymore. Back in the day, maybe, but not since I got the dad bod.
Calm down.
All right, so the players are on a break. It's getting really hard to talk about food. But Rebel says that's at the breakers. No, I'm not blaming anybody. But I'm like, okay, these prices. I'm like, the breakers. That makes sense.
Yeah, I was just talking about it.
I've never been there, and those prices are scaring me, so I'm pretty
I think it's
pretty
higher
much
now.
never going
no,
there, I don't
think it's higher, which is crazy.
Yeah, $49 for a lobster roll.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've seen a place on YouTube up there, kind of out in the sticks in Central Florida, within striking distance of my wife's aunt's place, and we stay there when we go to Universal, so we might go there. It's like a 2-foot lobster roll.
Ooh.
It's like $130.
What? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's like
I think
2
I've seen
foot.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen it before. I was like, that shit's crazy.
It's like a family thing. If it's
So
2 feet
much
long, you know,
lobster.
you chop it up into pieces, and then everybody gets a piece. Like it's only like $30 a lobster roll when you like divvy it up. So into like 5.
So good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Want to try it next time we go. I forget the name of the place, but I know it's in Alachua. At the end of that expressway, that north-south expressway. Yeah.
Okay. Nice to know that.
I think the 429. Not sure by the number. But anyway, on with the goings on here at the Action Palace.
Yeah. So what you're seeing, they're getting a color up here, so things can move a lot faster.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 10, 20, 20. I don't think we need the.
I think you're correct.
The reds anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. The.
By the way, coming up, everybody, if anyone wants to play in these tournaments and get in on this action, our multi-flight is coming up from April 3rd to the 6th, $100,000, $300 buy-in. So you guys can see the chip count
the chip
right
counts.
here.
Chris kind of fell off a little bit, and Craig and Kenny.
Like,
So
if someone's eliminated, I just want to say, you killed Kenny.
45 minutes, he had 35K or something to that effect.
Yeah, no.
And now here's Kenny.
I know, it's sick.
Just a single red chip off the chip lead.
And these guys are double
Fantastic
points.
turnaround.
By the way, I looked at the list earlier, and Craig was up there for double points. I think he might have been like top 3, if not second. So, I mean, these guys could get some good stuff here.
Pretty good, man.
I know. So March 31st, everybody, anyone who's watching this, it's double points days. Okay, so Wednesday and Thursday at 11:15 a.m. and 6:15 p.m. Those are all double points. Saturday, which is this tournament you're watching right now, also double points. It qualifies for our April multi-flight and satellites. All right. This is our new tournament that Joey did. Shout out to that. Joey is our tournament director, the Snap God, right? Marvel Snap, all right? You nerds out there know, you know. Yeah, he's great. $10,000 guaranteed, and they are coming back. What did we say, 10-20, right, Matt?
Yeah, after 5, 10, 10.
I believe so.
You got the...
I do have it. You're right.
I was going to say, why asking me? You took the board from me.
Relax. I'm just letting people know what's going on
I'm
here.
very relaxed. I'm
so
very
March
chill.
24th and the 31st, Monday night, we will start our satellites again for our May Moneymaker. All right?
Yes.
So tune in for that. Our boy, shout out to Nestle for our one that he just won, the main event.
One down.
He satellite into that, $186. Played all weekend, walked away with over $82,000. That is a huge payday for a weekend. It's a fantastic.
Hey, didn't he owe me $20 from that time? No,
me? Oh, kind
I
of.
said Nestle.
Oh, yeah, right.
So where's my
Be
$20,
hey,
man?
Yeah, right. So, what a huge payday. I mean, amazing guy, amazing player. He's one of our hometown players. He's been playing forever. He's a really nice guy. So, all the love and congrats to him for that. But you, too, could be a part of that statistic coming up.
You?
Yes. We're talking to you at home. So, get in on that. Satellite, if some of those buy-ins are too steep and heavy for you, we'll have plenty of those.
Yeah.
We'll have more information on it when I come back, definitely. They'll talk about it Wednesday, Thursday, and so on. I will talk about it on Ladies' Night with Nancy. We're going to have so much satellites for that. So
basically all of the nights we're going to be talking
about. Thank you, Matt. So tune in. Do not miss a thing. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X so you do not miss a thing. Make sure your notification symbol is on so you get that bing.
So when we go live-ish.
Live-ish, yeah.
You will know. Because
well,
of the
we're
delay.
Live.
I can't
You're
say live. Right, exactly.
They're a little delayed.
That's why it's live-ish.
Yeah, live-ish. I still say live, whatever. Also, if you had high hands, we do have our drawing coming up, everybody.
I've been dealing so many lately.
That's huge. I hope
you
know, whoever wins it takes care of you guys. So we have 4 drawings. It's going to be on the 29th of March, all right? It's up for $10,000. Okay, guys, listen to this. 12 p.m. is $1,000. 2 p.m. is $2,000. 4 p.m. is $2,000. And then lastly is our 6 p.m. drawing for $5,000. You guys have to be here. So if you get your name pulled and you're not here, they give you, what, a good amount of time, like a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes or so?
They give about 5 minutes because they have to call upstairs if there's a tournament going on.
Yeah, that's true.
Just in case the lucky player they draw is in the tournament. They're like, hey, you got somebody by this name up there playing tournament?
Yeah, so they give you like
Send
a
them
good amount of
downstairs,
time,
get paid.
like 5, maybe 10 minutes, especially if you're in the building. You don't want to miss in on that. So if you've had plenty of high hands and you've been playing here, do not miss coming in on that day.
Oh, you got to tell me where that place is, Rebel. I mean, you don't have to, like, give away your location, but just a little state abbreviation. What state might this be in? Because if it's in Florida, it's all mine.
Jesus Christ. That's insane.
15 minutes, but $200 in free play? Mine. It's all mine.
You'll probably, like, throw up. That's, like, so much.
I feel because I haven't eaten today. I feel like if I had the challenge right now,
I feel like
at this
people
moment,
say that, and then you
I
take
would
like
win.
3 or 4 bites, and you're like, I'm full.
Like 4 pounds of toppings. Like, I mean,
That's
I hate
a
veggies,
lot.
but
No, that's too much.
power slam like a bottle of ketchup. That's
No,
4 pounds,
you're
right?
crazy. Anyways, Simply Tina, the ultimate Tina Turner tribute, dinner and a show. That's coming Friday, April 11th.
What's love got to do with it?
Rolling. Yeah, but 8 p.m. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. The show's at 8 p.m. We could drop the link, pbkennelclub.com, or call us. Would you like to do that for us? Oh, thank you so much, Matt.
I'm the helper.
He's a company man. Tighten up, Matt, and he did. I'm proud of you.
Oh, whoops! I spelled it wrong though. Don't click that. Don't click that, everybody.
86 that.
It was good.
There we go.
All right, let's do the number now. 561 683.
That one, yeah, the bottom one.
Do it. The number.
Do it. Come on now.
Yeah, 561 683 22.
Yes, motherfucker.
Oh.
I was thinking about
nice.
on the turn.
Extension 140.
7 on the turn.
No, I think it was 10.
So get all your tickets and information on that as well for all of our dinners and shows. It's delicious. They always sell out. Definitely check that out, especially if you're a fan. I wouldn't want to miss that. Also, our Rooney's 5K run walk, as Matt was saying, Saturday, April 19th, 7:30
I will
a.m.
not be running this year. No, I'm sorry.
He'll be on the sidelines cheering you on, though.
No, I'll be at the water station, man. When you get tired, you get thirsty, I'll be handing you the water. Like, yeah,
There you go.
doing that.
Love it. So
I know water doesn't sound like a big deal, but when you're like 2.5 miles into a 5K and someone hands you a
yeah.
tiny cup of water,
Wasn't a 5K basically 3 miles?
you take it like a gift from God, like, oh.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 miles.
Yeah, 3.1 miles.
Oh. I do that on like one walk now, please. So all the proceeds go to
Potentia Academy and Connection School for Autism in
And
Palm Beach
PAL.
County and PAL, exactly,
Yeah.
which is an acronym.
yeah, exactly. So you could always sign up with that as well. Information we just gave you.
Yes. So yeah, I'll have to Google that later, Rebel.
Yeah, he's not kidding. He's really going to.
That no, I mean it's
I know. Listen, go to Costco, $1.50.
Dude, I can eat
Footlong
like
hot dogs.
I know. I can eat like 5 of them if I'm really hungry.
They're so good.
They are.
It's just like a nostalgic thing. At
And I'm
that
like
point.
the toppings though. I just really hate relish, and I'm no fan of sauerkraut. So the 4 pounds of toppings is kind of scaring me a little bit.
Yeah. And one more thing,
Can
guys.
it be like 4 pounds of hot dogs? Because I destroy it.
Our PBK Sports Card Show is coming up April 27th. It's the last Sunday. It's 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's up here on our second floor where we have our tournaments, our sports cards, memorabilia. You buy, sell, trade, much more. It's for free. Doors open, full bar, free parking. You can watch all your favorite sports and everything. Don't miss that. Bring the family, bring the friends. Like, it's always a great time. Pokemon, everything you can think of in between. So
Kenny starting off with 2 ladies at the same time. Lucky guy.
yeah, I mean, it technically would be ladies' night, so I mean, it's only appropriate. And we are back, y'all. And we're going to play till we get a winner.
Hey,
Hi.
everyone's a winner. Or did you mean of the monetary kind? Okay.
You're a
Yeah.
winner.
Kenny.
I said 15. I thought these were. I said 15, yeah.
He did say 15.
I'm having a brain.
Oh, it's 10, 15, 15, not 10, 20, 20. Okay. Which would mean he limped with queens, which I find more than a little puzzling.
Yeah, change it. 25.
Only because I was confused. I just wanted to get the fuck out.
Yeah, I thought he raised to 50. I thought he said 50, not 15. And I'm like, well, a 10, 15, 15 with pocket queens. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. And Kenny said, I know you guys will probably think about making a deal after I'm gone.
No, don't
And
say
what a
that.
pimptastic turnaround he's had since he said that. No, I think he was trying that reverse psychology thing.
Maybe.
Chris, raising with your hand, the Ducks.
I love it.
Craig calling with 4-3 offsuit for reasons. I don't know.
I love it.
Maybe that's the reason. 6-5, 10 on the flop. So Craig got
Yeah.
himself a nice little open ender there.
You know it.
Kenny's leading with a pair of 10s. Turn card, a 9. So Kenny's still leading. The Ducks are dead. 0% chance to win. Nothing Chris can catch.
Nothing.
The Ducks are dead. Even if he trips up, it would give Craig the straight.
Oh, quack, quack.
Now that would be painful. Deuce on the river.
It would be painful.
Chris, yeah, you gotta let them Ducks go, buddy. They're in a better place now. The muck.
Muck mucks.
Craig hits that open ender. He doesn't get the duck, but he gets the 7. So
Oh
Craig,
my goodness.
Craig.
Craig.
He thought I was gonna raise. Trust me, King. Craig wanted you to raise there, Kenny.
You're not going
He was hoping, praying. It's like, please let him raise me after I hit this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No matter what I bet, you know. You're seeing it all the way.
Some clicker pens, you know? I just want to like.
I know.
No, is it just me?
All right, Chris. Now down in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
40K in orbit, down to 170. So he's got about 5 orbits left here.
Crazy how that Switcheroo.
Yeah, orbits, especially three-handed, coming a lot quicker now.
No, it definitely is, for sure.
At a full table, sure, you don't panic if you only have about 5 orbits left, but three-handed.
45,000.
4 to 5.
Urgency is there. Chris with 9-8.
There's no shame in folding.
I know.
I mean, it's getting on to it. I mean, man, Chris is short stacked, so. I think if that 9-8 was suited, he probably plays.
I think so, too. You're not cold. I'm freezing.
Again, half cheesehead.
Matt, you've been here longer, though. Look at the kitty.
Or maybe spending 25 hockey seasons in an ice rink. I never lost my tolerance.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Depends what you
You're a
make.
big blind and antique, please.
Besides, I spend every other Christmas up there. Went to college up there for 2 years.
35,000.
Wanted to get to know my mother's people. And after 2 years, I'm like, you know what? Transferring to FAU and getting out of here, man. You all are crazy with these winners.
Family pot.
Seven, 4 Jack. Interesting. If any of the players had any of that flop, which they don't.
75,000.
Craig's got a gutter, and he's not going to play it.
No, he's not. Mink.
Seriously, you and my wife has so much in common. I wish you'd be friends. Because
and your wife?
anything under 70 degrees, she's like, it's so cold.
No, it's so
I think
funny.
it's
I
sweater.
actually sleep with when it's 68. I have to have my house at 68 and the fan on me, or I'm just too hot. I run hot.
She still says, FPL says room temperature 77. I said, no, that's an energy saving guideline. It is not room temperature.
No.
It's like a freaking sauna.
I put my house at 78 when I leave. So when I
Right.
come home, I put it at 72.
72.
Yeah.
That's what I put it at.
Because it actually feels a lot colder. Because I have a good AC unit.
Oh, I have a fan in front of where I play PlayStation, and I turn that on, and I'm like, save electricity. She, yeah, she'll get
Yeah.
mad if I put the AC any lower than 72.
So Craig with Ace King, a Florida hand. Checking
Top
it.
pair,
But then
top
he's betting
kicker.
at 50K here.
Well, Kenny's not giving him any action.
Get your action here.
Raise.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what I said.
With 7-6, all in, yeah. He's all like, you hand in the cookie jar, sir.
That was more like a feeler bet. He's like, let me feel and see where I'm at. Psych. Okay, goodbye. See you later.
Don't reward him. Don't reward him. Ruthless. Yeah. Let him think about it. Like, did he bluff me out of that? No,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
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 Suffer. Wait, I should do the Zorak laugh from Space Ghost.
Oh, man. Didn't he die?
I loved that show. George Lowe, R.I.P.
I know.
Space Ghost. I met him once. He was the coolest freaking guy.
Sad.
I asked him how famous does somebody have to be a guest on Space Ghost Coast to Coast, and he said, I think you're famous.
Sorry.
And that stuck with me. I said, so whenever anybody says, you think because you wear a cape to hockey games, people know who you are. And I'm like, yeah,
They
well,
sure
Space
do.
Ghost thinks I'm famous, so who cares what you think?
You should have been on the show. All right, here we go, y'all. To all in a cow. They cowling me.
A6 against King Queen.
Oh, let's see. Bink.
Diamonds, and nobody has a diamond.
No
Of course, why would they have a diamond?
diamantes. No, no.
I was going to say, Kenny could have caught a straight. He
Kenny.
didn't need it, but
Kenny, he doubles up.
his ace high was good.
Mink. Take that.
That's all Josh coming back. Yes, George Foreman.
I saw that the other day.
Yeah.
And then I saw the guy from Nickelodeon, one of the Nickelodeon stars died. And I was like, man, it's always in threes. I was like, I hate saying that, but it's true. But like, I'm like, who's the next one now? Yeah, George Foreman. I had one of those girls growing up.
I still have one.
I feel like everyone still does.
It was so good. I mean, everybody was, when I lived in Abacoa, you couldn't have like anything other than an electric grill on your patio because it was a big condo building. And everybody was crying, but I had a George Foreman. I'm like,
make my
we're still
burgers
grilling
on
over
it.
here.
Yeah, I made my burgers on that, and I was like, look, all the fat and crap is coming out of it.
And invite my neighbors. Hey, bring some burgers, some dogs, some beers, whatever. We'll watch the ball game here on my patio and grill it up.
Good times.
But you couldn't have a gas grill. They wouldn't let you.
I wouldn't want one. They're sus. Or like a gas stove, I mean.
An ace for both of them.
An ace in the window. To the wall.
Really? With the boss watching?
I didn't say
You're
the
just
other
saying
parts.
that one? Right. I said, man. You are bold, madam.
I bet Josh is jamming with me, please.
Yeah, but he's not on the show. He can jam all he wants.
I didn't say anything derogatory.
He's not going to get us demonetized. So Craig goes all in. And Chris calls. He has to catch a 9. It's a 9 or it's over.
It's a 9. And a 9 only with 3 outs here. Does he get there? Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
River card.
A mink.
A 6. No, I said a 9. It's upside down. Aces and 6s.
It's a choppy chop.
Chop, yep. Aces and 6s with a king.
We're getting some
in the
pollo.
chop.
Let's get a choppy chop.
Pollo?
Yeah, pollo's pretty good.
No, I like pollo.
It's clutch.
I didn't say anything bad about pollo.
Wait, if I don't feel like cooking and it's late and after working out, I go pollo right after.
They're all. I was gonna say they're
it's
everywhere.
A healthy fast food, quote unquote.
They're everywhere, but not quite because there's none by my house. So.
It's one by me, so I'm happy.
Like the one over here by work. That's the
they're
only
terrible,
one that.
Though.
Right.
They take forever. They're terrible. Here's our chip count here, everybody. Craig on top with 75% of the chips in play. 765,000. Kenny with 17 big blinds there. Excuse me. Rude. Number 125.
Suited ace queen against 9 deuce.
By the way, it's 10-15-15, by the way, Matt.
I know. I said that.
No, remember we said you thought it was 10-20.
And then I said, I stand corrected. It is 10-15-15.
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
I think I was so focused on the food.
You were so concerned with
I was
telling me I'm wrong that it blinded you to the truth.
Typical.
But I was mistaken earlier. To be absolutely fair, 10-15-15. I still say 40-80-80 though.
Yeah. Hi, Drew.
60,000 all in for more.
60K all in for more. It's wow. Action. Bam, bam, bam.
Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Hi. Mwah. How you doing?
Well, like I said, it takes 2 to tango. So if nobody calls.
Did you want a greeting like that?
From Drew? No, I'm gonna pass. Thanks.
He's like, no.
I mean, we're friends and all, but you know, I'm gonna pass on that one.
No new friends. No new friends.
Option.
10-9 against 9-7 here.
Check. 30,000.
Craig putting out a feeler. Like, where am I at? See, Craig with that chip lead is applying pressure to the shorter stacking Chris. Really hard to hit 3-of-a-kind queens, 3-handed.
Pressure. Pushing down on me.
we got a coin flip here. Or it was, but then that happened.
I was like, Kenny's pretty good here. So far, so good.
Craig wants to play along. He's going to need a king, though.
Yeah, 3 outs here for Craig.
And
he's like, nah, I'm good.
I'll play for one of
Yep.
these yellow chips,
Yep.
but not 2.
Yep.
Pre-flop. Sexy hand. Just gonna raise pre-flop. And then he limped in. I was like, oh yeah, okay, that sounds good. Let's see that flop. Jack 9. He's landed a trap with queens. I raise. He goes all in. I can't call him.
I had a queen.
You had a queen? Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I had a king. Ooh. I had a king. King die kicker.
Oh, ladies for Craig on the button.
Hey, 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 ladies.
50,000. 4,000.
Yeah, it's 9 deuce and 8-5. Yeah, you're not getting anything there.
Ooh. Matt, I'm not kidding. I'm freezing. Feel my hand.
No.
Oh my God, he's so.
Hey, hostile work environment.
Oh man, you're warm as hell. That's crazy. He said hostile work environment. So stupid.
Do not consent.
Report him. These guys are a little serious here, huh?
Well, I mean, it was all fun and games because, hey, we got bounties, we
right.
got this, and
Right.
then it got the 3, and then
it swapped so much between each other.
And then there was such a gap between first and then second,
Yeah.
third down here, and then it got even, and they're like, okay, now we're gonna play for real.
Yeah, they're like, oh snap! And now look at Chris waking up with Nancy's hand here, pocket hands.
I mean, at this point, it's all in or shove. He's down to 113K, so. And Kenny's got 10-7 suited. And that might be juicy enough for him to call. Maybe.
Maybe. It's just a maybe.
Maybe, baby. American Dad style. Yeah, and Kenny sees it. He's like, 10s. I think he was good with pretty much any pocket pair except that one.
2 10s. Woo.
He's got spades, and he's got a straight draw, so we'll see.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
case 10.
Wow. That is so sick.
It's
Wow.
done now. River card, a
It's
4.
done so.
A double up for Chris. The case 10, that's not that he needed it, he just needed to dodge the spades. The case 10 was just for funsies.
Funsies.
Craig with King Jack. How does he keep getting these really good hands on the button? 3-handed. Kenny folds that flat tire. An 8-3 against Jack 4. We said earlier about the big stack applying pressure, but with whole cards like that, it's not exactly hard.
That's true.
Blinds, please. Blinds.
Craig's like, stop
Stop
yelling.
yelling.
I say that too. Stop yelling at me.
I always tell the players I can yell at them. Everybody says, stop yelling at me. I said, man, you used to be able to hear me above the whole hockey arena. You really want me to yell?
Oh man, look at this. Alt lane and a
8s
snap.
against Queen Jack suited. Yeah, we went from kind of meh 3-handed hands to maybe a cooler. We'll see. Oh, wow. Just a hard. Oh, there's the queen. Craig's got to hit a snowman here and just misses it with the 9.
Oh my goodness.
So Kenny
These
doubles
guys
up.
back and forth. It's wild. I mean, I dig it. Can you dig it? I I can. I do dig it.
Just break one of those red chips.
My brain goes a different place.
Hmm?
No, I said because I grew up with 80s wrestling, so it's like, oh yeah, dig it. Macho man.
Yeah. I got you for 2 minutes. Yeah.
It's not even about the loud when you do the Macho Man voice. It's about the quiet. Yeah.
So there's our chip count. Kenny is now the chip leader here, ladies and gentlemen. 44% of the chips in play at 449,000. Craig at 36% at 365, and Chris 14 big blinds here at 211,000. This is hand number 134. Level number 15 of blinds are 10,000, 15,000.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
I'm sorry. Did I say 2?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I've been here pretty much all day. Please.
Yeah, Ernest.
You know what I meant, bro.
Ernest was not here for Halloween when we could dress up, and I had the Stanley Cup championship belt and my Macho Man outfit. He's like, man, why do I have to be off today?
What's up, Ganja? Happy birthday again, fam. Shout out to Ganja.
Just took the coat and the belt off the deal, and I'm like, okay, I'm the macho dealer. Yeah, so everybody sit down. I'm going to deal this game. Yeah. Kenny betting again with the air. Chris has 2 pair.
2 pairs.
Ganja says, yeah, you want everything to be 2s. Yeah, and you know what? I agree there, Ganja.
Oh, you know what? I
She's
didn't even think about that, but I
obsessed with
guess
the
that's kind of
ducks.
true.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
There was just too much out there. That was a dangerous board.
It was a
Straight to
dangerous
flush draws.
Oh, then don't watch the replay.
Stranger danger.
Kenny had air. Total air. Went with an 8 deuce suited and just flopped nothing.
I see 19.
Craig with a 69. Nice. Not so nice, though. He folded it.
Nice. It was suited, too. Wasn't it suited?
Kenny going to
It
try to
was
push
suited.
him around, but he's got a suited ace-10 and short stacked. You know he's coming.
Yeah, Kenny's going to call with
9-8.
anything.
Yeah. No, I mean, he raised, and then Chris
I know,
is like,
but I'm saying he's pretty much going to call with anything, though.
I've just got this ace-10 suited, so I guess I'm all in.
I guess we're going back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is what we're doing.
Ace.
See?
Ace and 2 hearts. Stop. He's already dead.
Oh.
3 aces. A king, queen.
King of the castle, king of the castle. But look at this. Look at this.
Chris. I mean, see, I want to let go of the danger zone joke because Chris is only slightly behind the other
Slightly,
two competitors,
yes,
and he's in the danger zone. So
Correct.
next time the blinds go up, we're just auto danger zone.
Mm-hmm. Ganja, these guys been going back and forth with each other for what? For the last, I feels like hour, but I know it's not. But at least a half hour, I feel like. It's been a
Kenny
minute.
raising it up. It's a family affair.
Oh, that was a cute noise.
And missing everybody. The flops have been doing this whenever all 3 of them are they're in the hand. The flops just miss. Chris is king high leading, and that does not stop Kenny from using his position as button to just push around the other 2.
Mink.
Heads up.
Turn card, another deuce.
Hmm.
Kenny's leading. Kenny thinks he's bluffing, but his 10 is leading. It's dominant. It's roughly 4-1. No, 3-1. I'm sorry, 3-1. I think he means stash is in moustache. Ganja.
Mustache, y'all.
River card, a 9. Kenny makes 2 pair.
Oh, I need it. You got a 5.
Wow. Crazy game.
And Kenny just said, I'm sure you guys will make a deal after you knock me out. And I'm like, oh.
Who has a strong stash?
Kenny.
Let me see this.
Mustache. Mustache. Don't worry about it. It's another Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
Small blind, please. $50,000.
Mink.
Call.
Ace 7, Ace Jack. Kenny's with Ace Jack. He's like, or no, Chris with Ace Jack. Come on. And Kenny's like, with 9-3, what do I do with this? Oh, that's right. Fold. Ace 7 suited against an AJ offsuit. What do we got? Not a lot. Craig needs a 7 here or running spades.
100,000.
And he's like, you know, nah.
There's our chip count. Kenny on top now. 49% of the chips in play at 503,000. Chris at 35% at 357,000. And Craig with 11 big blinds here at 165,000.
I mean, I know what you mean, Ganja, but I mean, for me, I'm not allowed to have facial hair.
You're not allowed?
I'm too diehard hockey.
Oh. No Shave November?
No, no, beards and mustaches, they're for the playoffs. They're not for the regular season.
All right, I get it. I understand.
Dude, I had the freaking lumberjack beard
I
come
remember.
the end of June when we got to the finals. That's a lot of clubs.
Clubby clubs. Meow.
So Kenny gets the best of that.
And he's
the
going to
jack.
check it.
Chris got the worst of it.
It's the worst type of person.
Well, he didn't bluff at it, so. Ooh. Surprised Craig didn't take a stab on the button there. He's got a gutter now.
I joke.
Usually when they check to him like that and he's on the button, he throws out a bet, but not this time.
And I hit clubs. Hit the jack.
I hit it straight on the river.
Do you want to explain why it's No Shave November?
You had me for that. I'm like, oh, man.
Oh, that I do not know.
Really?
I don't know No
It's
Shave
a
November.
raise awareness
Oh.
for testicular cancer, is it?
No.
Prostate.
Again,
One
hockey
of those.
background.
I don't know.
For
one
me,
of those.
November is Hockey Fights Cancer Month.
And that too. I know
Yeah.
men are skeptical. Yeah, if you see in sports, they won't shave until like after.
No.
Yep, I know. That too.
Well, hockey started that. The other sports are just, they're copying it. They're like,
Okay.
the NBA
relax.
started doing it. I'm like, playoff beard, it's good. It's a new thing. I'm like, no, it's been around for a century. Craig getting that 10 and the flush draw.
85,000.
All in. 85,000.
So
All right,
Craig's
I like
all
it.
in.
Just have a flush draw
He's
here.
got the pair and the flush draw. Way
Show
ahead.
does. He show does.
Yeah, Chris, he's like, yeah, I can't.
Oh.
Not this time, anyways.
There's the payouts. First place, 23.83. Then you have second place, 14.73, and third is 10.26.
I don't make the rules, Granja. I just, I just go to all the hockey games
Listen.
in November in one of my 2 Hockey Fights Cancer jerseys, and that's just it.
Gotcha.
That's
I
what
don't make
do.
the rules, man. They always said that since like when I was growing up, and then yeah. And maybe they donate it after, it gets long.
Well, that's what they do with. well, I don't
Exactly.
know. That's what they do with the jerseys, though. That's why I always tell everybody. I said, I get compliments on my Hockey Fights Cancer Panther jerseys all the time, and I tell them where to buy it. I said, hey, proceeds go to the American Cancer Society and cancer research. It's a great cause. Go get you one. Every team has one. So you don't have to be a Panther fan. Every team has Hockey Fights Cancer jerseys.
Yeah, it's about it's a movement to raise awareness about men's health, particularly cancer. Like I said, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Murdered that shit.
It was started in 2009. The Hill family, based in Chicago, started the No Shave November as a way to honor their father, Matthew Hill, who passed away from colon cancer. And it raises awareness and fun, so I love that. And like I said, I remember doing it right after high school. And I remember I actually donated like to Locks of Love for my hair.
Okay.
It was super long. I've donated like twice.
You didn't have like the really sweet stash. And you
Oh
donate
no,
that.
not the stash. Nah, the stash was too short. No. Just my hair.
Raise.
On my head. I think it was like 14 inches I donated.
That's a lot.
I know. I gave someone nice wigs.
No, we're not doing that, Ganja.
No, I can't. Yeah.
We like being employed, so we're
I'm
not
not
going to talk about that. Yeah,
talk
I
about
ain't
the
doing
other
it. No.
November awareness you're talking about. Josh, he's trying to get me in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to fall for it this time.
Ganja, you're such a hooligan.
Yeah, it's also known as Movember. I'll be here all night.
That's good. That's pretty close. I'll take it.
That's second but next best thing. Heads up.
All right, heads up to the flop. No nada.
20,000.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's sad.
Bets, I was going to say you can bet them out, but I said that ends at a chop unless it's running diamonds. Ganja, I'm Irish. I could never.
You do sober October? Isn't there like a thing if you're religious? Is it around this time near Easter or something you don't drink or something? Stop looking at me like that.
Are you referring to Lent?
Is it Lent?
When
Yeah,
you
I
have
don't
to give
know.
up something, you can
Yeah,
make
yeah.
whatever you want for 40 days.
Yeah, I was like, it's something like that.
I told my highly strict.
I grew up Catholic, but it's been a long time, fam. All
I
right.
told my highly crazy
Jesus.
strict Catholic grandmother. She's like, "What are you giving up for Lent?" And I said, "Homework." Whack! You got the back of her hand right there.
I never gave up anything.
You have to give up something for Lent. I'm like, okay, I give up homework.
I gave up my clothes. I gave up my clothes. Donated them. I'm nice.
We're good? You got an ace break?
No, I can get behind the working out part, Ganja, but.
Oh, I like that. Good for you.
And I don't smoke, so that's easy. But I'm like,
I don't drink or smoke and just work out.
am I eaters? It's a major part of my culture.
So I guess I support you guys all the time. All right, we got all in here. Hold on, Craig's all in. He has a
And he
queen
hits, yep.
on the turn. Oh my goodness, wow. These guys just back
They're
and
just
forth.
passing the
It's
money
awesome.
around.
Okay, thank you.
And there's our chip count, ladies and gentlemen. Kenny, 41% of the chips in play with 423,000. Chris with 33% at 342,000. And Craig at 18 big blinds here at 270,000. Yeah. The Craig representing with the Money Maker sweater. I have that one too. And I have the pink one for the breast cancer awareness. Super cute. No, I swear to God.
No,
I really don't.
We
do
don't
any of
smoke.
it. I don't smoke or
No,
drink.
we don't smoke. Well, she don't drink.
I don't do any of it. My vice is video games, y'all. All right.
Yeah, right. Over there with your first-person shooters. Ooh, I can sink people.
Yeah, I'll carry any of you guys in games. What's up?
Because you don't play a real game like FF14.
Bitch, I'll beat you on that too.
Okay.
Thank you. Game is life.
I'm only the greatest black mage that ever lived. But okay.
Sure. All right, I like this. Heads up, Chris.
Trays and 9-5 suited.
Pocket threes. Jesus, yeah, you're very enthusiastic.
Heads up.
Bam.
So close to a tray.
Remember that guy?
Not quite.
Bam. What did he sell?
Oh, Emerald Lagasse.
The OxyClean guy, wasn't it?
No, it was Emerald Lagasse.
No.
It was a TV
yeah,
chef,
yeah,
and
he
he's
did that too, but another guy did that as well.
Yeah, but Emerald did it first. Is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, he copied
He
him
came
then.
up.
I know Emerald did that. Jeez. Didn't he sell the ShamWow too? Do you remember
Yeah.
that? The ShamWow?
Ganja says I played a mean Cubert. Yeah.
Cubert. That's actually at the Pinball Museum.
Yeah, it is. I played it there. Well,
Me
last time I was at
too.
Silver Ball. I'm
I
like, oh, they
did.
got Cubert, bro. Let's play
I
around a
actually
Cubert.
had the high score, and I was like, can you put it up? And they're like, we don't do it right away anymore. Put your name in the book. And I'm like, what the hell? Someone's going to beat me now.
Yeah.
I was like, this is no fair. But yeah, I know about Cubert.
See, I was
I was
old
on Wreck-It Ralph.
I was old enough to know when it came out, and the game was controversial for the
Why?
dumbest reason, because it had implied swearing.
What?
And like moms groups got like all offended
Because of
about
the like
yeah, when you hear
exclamation
about-
point and all those
right.
things. Like, like
Right.
that,
It's
yeah.
not even an actual curse.
What?
It's just implied. They're like, he's cursing and he's teaching children bad things. I'm like, you know, it's like blurted out, right?
Bro, he's literally jumping on blocks.
I know. And they made us think about it. It was the
People
dumbest
find
thing I ever
always
thought.
something to be mad about. It's
Right.
crazy.
All in.
Ooh, I heard an all-in. What's up, Craig? Well, Queen 7 off soon. What's Chris gonna do? He go fold.
Nah, it was 7-6. He's like, you know what?
He's like, nah, I'm out.
Hard pass.
All right.
And now Chris back on top. He was on top by a ton.
Man, these guys been switching.
And then he just gave it up.
So many times, like pew, pew,
And
pew, pew, pew.
right, and then it was Craig, and then it was Kenny. Now it's Chris again. Now it's 10-20-20.
Now
like,
we're at
there's
level
too
16.
many, right? 2 of our 3 players in the
These
danger
guys
zone.
been playing. These guys have been playing for almost 10 hours coming up here, Mads. Impressive.
Yeah.
This tournament started at 11:15 a.m.
They're putting in the work.
The grind is real.
They're doing their gerbs.
Grinding. We used to do that back in middle school, and do the beat with the pens and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, you're not from Florida. You don't know.
I am from Florida.
No, you ain't an OG. It's okay.
From the L-Dub.
Mm. You had an Italian sub from work yesterday. It was quite good. That sounds
You know, I might
good,
have to
but
change.
I don't want Italian.
I might have to change my dinner plans because Bud's closes at 9.
Buds.
Yeah, that's where I was going to get my fish box.
Come on, man.
Best fish in town.
No.
Worst chicken. Great fish.
You're dead. You're done.
You never had it?
It's trash.
It's definitely not
Bro,
trash.
it's trash.
Well, I went to Lantana Middle.
I went to Pines Middle School down in Pembroke Pines. And then I went to Flanagan High School. Class of 08, allegedly.
That's how old I am. You didn't graduate from middle school.
No,
You just went to high school.
No, say high school was 08.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I said allegedly. Because I failed the FCAT a bunch of times.
I just say that. My wife said, no, we have to take our daughter out because she's graduating middle school. I'm like, how do you graduate middle school?
Look
you
at this. Oh. And Craig will be eliminated
Craig.
here. GG's,
They rotated the
Craig.
chip lead back and forth. They did.
He will finish in third place here and walk away with 1026. That's just from third place money right there. And then whatever, how many bounties he had in his pocket, you know?
Good luck, heads up. Smallest button. Yep.
Steve, he finished in fourth place,
Heads up. Nice.
$795, and Tim with $678. And now,
Hard. You don't get
first and second, these guys are playing for it. They want it all. Show me the
Yeah, I was
money.
gonna say Pines Middle. Yeah, because like I said, I lived in Lake Worth and I'm not talking about the ritzy out west unincorporated part. It's incorporated now, but
What do you
back
mean,
then it
yuck?
wasn't.
I was born in Miami, raised in Broward, lived in freaking Palm Beach. I was all over South Florida.
Pembroke, get out of here.
You get out of here.
Get out of here.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we would have been dancing.
I said I was from the poor part of Lake Worth. I said that place was rough.
When I let the river get there, I'm dominated all.
You walk down the street and be like, gang.
No, because I would have got shot if I did that.
Oh, I live in downtown Lake Worth, and I love it.
It's a lot better than it was 30 years ago.
Oh, I know that. Trust me, I know.
I was there before PBSO threw out the Lake Worth worthless PD.
They live
And then they
like
cleaned it
right
up.
across the street from me.
No, I mean, there's no PD in Lake Worth anymore. The sheriff's office disbanded them because they were so horrible.
Yeah,
So
but
now it's
a-
PBSO.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
but they are there, though. Yeah.
No, PBSO is there.
You know what I mean.
All of it, none of it.
I guess that does make sense. Now that
Yeah.
I think about it, I was like, there really is no Lake
No,
Worth
there
PD.
is.
It is always, yeah.
Because they were terrible, and a lot of them were on the take, and the sheriff's is like, you know
That
what, I've
makes
had enough.
sense. It was like Cocaine Cowboys, but
Yeah.
but like up here, you know.
Yeah, from West Palm. Palm Beach Gardens is where I live right now.
Yeah, see, that was unincorporated back then, Ganja. I mean, now it's incorporated.
Green Acres, yeah.
Not exactly a nice part of town either.
It's much better now, I'm telling you.
No, it is. I know. I see it a lot.
No, I know.
There's hands. I just.
All right, so Kenny and Chris, heads up action here. I like it. I like it a lot. 14 big blinds here with Kenny with 273,000 and Chris with 74% of the chips in play here at 762,000.
More than often. I just moved into town like back in December.
Oh, cool.
I used to play Mohegan and Foxwoods.
Oh, okay. You play Mohegan and Foxwoods.
That's where my job was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, dominant in chip stack. In the hand, not so much.
Came down here to help out my mom.
Nice.
Yeah, Christian chiming in. Yeah, that was worse. That's the part of Lake Worth I lived in, except a little bit more east and a few blocks south.
I was gonna say, no wonder you're
You stupid. He's so dumb.
freaking engineer over here. All right.
Don't they call it like little Guatemala or something? 'Cause it's like
What?
yeah, that's what I no. It's really high. Like never mind.
Nah, it's good over there now, Ganja. I mean, it's a lot better.
He's an engineer.
It's not that bad now.
No, it's
I
nice.
mean, there's still some sussy
Yeah.
stuff, but like that's anywhere.
It was hard to sleep at night because I was over there. Pop, pop, wheels
Yeah,
peeling.
I
There was a
gonna
lot of
say,
that
we
when I
always
was a
played
kid.
it like yeah, we always played a game like gunshots or fireworks.
Not in Lake Worth.
He's like, no, those
In
were
the 80s
gunshots.
and early 90s.
No, I know. I saw documentaries. This shit's crazy.
We played by vampire rules. We could go out and play, and everything was cool, and there was never nothing bad ever happened to us. But you better be inside when the sun goes down, because that's when they came. That's when they came out. Get caught on the street after dark. Very dangerous.
Oh, I lived here in Lake Worth the last 4 years. I love it. I'm walking distance from like downtown. It's great. So like when it's popping or they have an event down there, like I got prime parking. Like listen.
All right, Chris gets a queen. He's dominating the hand. Kenny with Jack 5. Yeah, it's going to be really hard for Chris to get any value out of this one.
Really hard.
I do.
Next to impossible, I'd say.
Nothing's impossible.
That's why I said next to.
Thank you.
All right,
Emphasize
Kenny
that.
down to 4 orbits, and it's heads up, so that's basically 8 hands.
Let's see what happens.
But like I said, at the final table, he was down to 30-something K, and he came all the way back. So
All day.
nothing's over.
By myself.
Only if I had that last one.
He said, I'm going to have you have this last one. Yeah, Ron, we are still
Yeah, we're
going
still here,
strong.
Ron.
We're still going strong, Ron. I know I got here at 2 p.m.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Ganja. I mean, I went down to downtown Lake Worth like fairly recently, and I'm like, it's like I'm on another planet almost. I do not recognize this place.
I like it. Yeah, it's
From
been
back in the 80s.
It's been a minute since it's been this late, Ron, for sure. Usually you're done. But we started earlier, too, so that's
Ron,
always great.
this ain't the latest Steph and I have been on. 40-80-80, man.
Yeah, me and Matt's actually did pull up one that was like 11
It went to
p.m. one time.
40-80-80.
Yeah.
It was creeping up on midnight.
It was crazy. Oh, God. I'm all tangled up. I can't believe I could reach the hit.
All right, to the flop.
Flop with luck is here.
Kenny's queen high is
No.
leading, and he's
Spade
got
draw,
monsters.
yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm
Skew.
just saying what he has now. Big.
Oh, okay. Huge.
Ooh, and Kenny's going all in. Chris,
98K all
just
day.
to try to end it.
What's up?
Chris has 5 outs right now. Still,
Does he
oh,
get it?
more outs. Nope, 3 5. So king queen.
Wow.
Hoping for the fold.
Listen. Give the people what they want, Ron.
It was crazy aggressive for a while, Ron. Then we got to
It was.
three-handed, and then
they
it
were
just
big chilling
just
for a
passing
while.
chips.
And now you see Chris, he still has 65% of the chips in play here.
Push with just about
You have the
anything.
ability, yeah. You actually, yeah. For a guy who doesn't play heads up.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for dinner, but I said whatever it is, I'm earning it tonight.
Girl, you earned it. Yeah, thank you, Ron, for helping out.
Yes.
Shout out to Ron, always holding it down, being the best.
He's the best.
All right.
No one's ever going to keep him down.
Twinskies.
Yeah, you know the original movie, but you don't know the show Cobra Kai, which is basically a
Whatever. Don't
it's
judge me.
It's like a 6-season long sequel to that, and it's amazing. And you should watch it when you get a chance, because it's awesome.
I will after I watch my reality trash. It's my guilty pleasure. I know.
Back me up, Ron. Cobra Kai, easily best show Netflix ever had.
I don't
it's
know
not
about
close.
that. Calm down.
Maybe I just think that because I've actually studied karate, and some of the scenes gave me flashbacks.
Were you a black belt?
No. Sadly, my instructor passed away before I reached that lofty heights.
So you
and
had
it was
a
private. And
sensei?
it was private instruction. So. My belt didn't get dirty enough. Because colored belts are a very American thing.
Sucio. That means dirty in Espanol.
Well, everybody has a white belt, and you're never allowed to wash your belt. It's a reflection of how long you've been training. And as it gets dirtier and dirtier and
Thank you,
dirtier,
Ron.
over time, the belt becomes black.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it. Colored belts, that's an American thing.
Bro, Ganja, that's pretty bad. I even seen Pulp Fiction.
No, I mean,
No, but I've even seen it.
well,
I haven't
no.
seen a lot of movies.
I'm like, that's not a. I don't think that's a good reason to not watch it, though. I mean,
It's a
it's
classic.
genuinely a great movie.
You
and
should,
you should
see
watch
it. No, you really should.
Cobra Kai. I should reach through this internet and teach you a lesson, Ganja. Cobra Kai is awesome.
He is Gavin, and if he's not, then you guys are all ripping him a new one right now. That's why I was like, you be quiet, Matt. That is
Love
not
Cobra
true.
Kai. Cobra Kai is excellent.
To each its own. It's Matt's favorite Netflix show. Is it the best out there? No, I don't think so.
I'm like Netflix original show. I'm not saying it any show that they have.
I heard mixed statements about it. I heard it was great, and then I heard it was like Ganja said, weak, not great.
No,
do better. We got to do better or better than ever, you know? Gets the people going. Ron, I'm right there with you, bro. I haven't seen any Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones, and people are like so mad at me. They're like, what kind of nerd are you? And I'm like, clearly not a good one.
Bluke 68 extension 140. That's the extension here when you dial the Kennel Club's main number. Extension 140. That's the Panic Restaurant.
Yeah, for the tickets and
Yeah.
dinner and a show.
You had ace 10 on that one?
I had ace queen here, queen 10.
Oh, queen 10.
So the acting might be one of the worst. Yeah, I haven't seen the movies either, so don't butcher me for that, but I probably will get.
Yeah, but sitting down and watching the Lord of the Rings movies, because you have to watch the extended edition.
You really
and
do
they're
have
like
to see Pulp
there's like
Fiction.
4.5 hours each. So I mean, watching Lord of the Rings is like it's like a trial.
I only saw 2 Star Wars movies because I'm not a fan. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, Ganja, that's an anime though. I did watch Blue Eye Samurai, and it was very good, and I liked it a lot.
Blue Eye Samurai is fantastic. That I will agree. Avatar is very good.
I haven't seen that. I
Okay,
haven't seen
well,
Avatar.
okay. Before you tell me all your stuff, like, go watch that, all right?
Go on.
You're welcome. Thank me later. Jesus.
We were friends until I got an ace.
And
But
back
again,
and forth here.
the martial artist in me when I watched Blue Eye Samurai, and it was great. The visuals
Oh,
were amazing.
so good.
Yeah.
The
But I'm watching. I'm
acting,
like, well,
everything.
you can't really do that with a katana sword. And I'm saying stuff like that. My wife's like, will you just watch the movie? I'm like, you can't block a broadsword with a katana. It'll
Don't.
snap.
Don't be that guy.
You got to misdirect. You don't straight up block.
Don't be
with
that
it.
guy, bro. Don't.
Use the curved blade to step aside and then push your
Aren't they
opponent's
coming out
blade
with a
out of the
season
way.
2? Where they came out with?
What's the minimum you can raise? 20? 20. We'll do a friendly 20.
That is a strong Tarantino flick, Ganja. I do enjoy that one. It's really good.
That one's good, but I think that might be one of
Kill
his,
Bill.
like...
I do like
less
Kill Bill
ones.
just a little bit better. And they're coloring up in the night tournament already. We're still going.
I had a club, I had a 5.
Solo leveling is the best in the game right now? Huh. I know. I'm saying, same Ganja. I know. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, that's so dope. I was like, I want to be her. She's such a bad, you know. Oh, man, I got to watch this. The solo? Man, I'm going to screenshot that.
All right, Kenny going to 75 with King 10.
All right. 2 to the flop.
All in. Chris goes all in, and Kenny's going to call him. Oh, I'm sorry. Kenny went all in. Chris is still thinking. Yeah. Because Chris had raised him.
Gavin gets the respect on his name. Damn. Just. He's like, yeah. All right. I call.
So Chris is going to need an ace or a 6 here. Turn card, a
bink,
5.
a mink.
And a 10.
Oh,
Ah,
he be
10.
tripping.
Another 10 for Kenny. Didn't even need it.
Wow. I believe Kenny is definitely chip leader after that one. 71% of the chips in play.
Yep, they switched places.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, we can swap and switcheroo
now
up
it's
in
Kenny with 2.5 to 1 in chip stack.
732,000, and now, wow.
Whatever bounties they have is whatever bounties they have. So they're basically fighting for an extra $1,000, 900 in the prize pool, and then one more bounty. So nothing to sneeze at. I mean, if you don't want to come to a deal, I can't blame them because
no, it's been going back and forth the last like 2 hours.
Typically, in most tournaments between second and first, at least in most of our tournaments, with the prize pools being what they are, the ladder between first and second, when you're close in chips, is
there's a difference.
It's really not that negligible or that significant. And if they're close in chips, they figure, well, why are we going to fight for this extra when we can just chop it?
Well, no, these guys want to play, and I respect it. And I love it.
It's a difference of $1,000. I mean,
$1,000.
To be fair, they've never really been close in chips. They just keep switching. Like one's got a bunch and has the upper hand. Speaking of upper hand, Kenny just turned in the upper hand with his 8.
Straight on the river.
Chris decides not to chase. No, you do. That's why I said the difference in the prize pool is 9.
It's a black chip bounty.
Yes, it's a black chip bounty.
It's a black chip now.
So
it's not like the little blue chips you see anymore.
Yeah, it's $100. So the difference between first and second is $900 plus the bounty. So $1,000.
Yeah.
Would be the difference.
I don't think Gandhi just understood you.
Right.
But now he does. I guess that you explain it like that.
Yeah. No, you don't have to have a word with Joey. Joey designed this tournament.
Joey made this tournament, and since he made it, it's been growing tremendously.
Yeah, it's really good.
I mean, it's not as many as the prior week because I know, down south they have some big tournament series going on, and a lot of our boys are there. We get it. We understand. They're representing for Kennel. Relax, Matt.
Oh, no, I'm not booing our players. I'm booing.
I know.
Boo, competition, boo.
Well, we do work with them with, the app. It says, remember, ask me about the sports betting. Remember those
Raise it up.
Just saying.
Kenny says 200. He's like, we play for big bucks here.
Big bucks.
Not that good.
It's not that good.
Right. But this is what the chip leader should be doing. We didn't get a chance to see the cards.
No, we didn't.
So, but it doesn't matter what the cards are. As chip leader, that's what Kenny needs to do. Make him make big decisions. 40, 50% of my stack just to see a card. Yeesh.
It's okay.
That's how you whittle them down.
I figure that's why I'm glad Matt explained it the way he
Yeah.
did.
This feels like the hand.
This feels like the hand.
Now risk it for the biscuit.
Jack, Jack 4. Jack, Jack. Incredible style.
I was just thinking that. I was like, Jack Jack.
Yeah.
He like catches on fire and creates a little baby.
That turn wasn't a 7? I only got a brief look at it.
Oh, no,
No,
it was a 7.
I was going to say, Kenny.
It sure was. Yeah.
Kenny is dominant.
That happened. It sure was a 7. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mink.
Three pair. But that's just in Canada. In America, he has 2 pair. Jackson Sevens.
Hey, Kings. Figure if you had a jack, I'd figure it out, but...
Hey, Kings?
Kings.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, he had kings. Absolutely. Point is, he won.
No, obviously.
So we're not going to
see
think about
that.
it too hard.
Okay.
We should be like Ganja.
All right, fair. Chill out.
Couple double ups.
I'm freaking freezing. I'm regretting leaving my rain jacket in the car. Jeez.
And Miss Stefymo grossly undershot the over-under. She said 100. This is now hand 167.
I mean, I didn't
You
think it was
missed
gonna
it.
hit
You
like-
missed it by a bit.
I said over, definitely over.
Right.
I just didn't know how much over.
Easy money.
I'm usually
'Cause
great
you
on
said
the
the
lines.
over-under with 100. I'd be
I
like, you know
know.
what? Give me my house on the over.
Sheesh.
So you owe me a house.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to get a house in this economy right now, buddy.
Well, I just did. I just won that bet.
Yeah.
I've only made it down there once.
Okay.
I played there 1-2, and I did not like the 2 chips.
Oh, yeah?
I hate
Yeah,
the 2
they're
chips. Can we talk about that?
Oh, yeah. You know,
They're
it can be
so bad.
confusing. I haven't dealt with $2 chips in forever, so it would.
It's not
confuse and
even. I'm
bother
not
me.
even talking about as a player. As a dealer, I have these $2 chips like when I go play, and I'm just thinking from the perspective of the dealer, I'm like
you
they
just
have to
put
hate them.
Two $2 chips in a 1, and then you make a 5 out of it. So, like, honestly, it's not that bad.
It's an extra step
For me,
in a
I mean,
mathematical equation that's just not necessary.
Yeah, that's one of those. Heads up.
Ones, fives, tens, quarters. That's it. That's all you need. Unless you're dealing like a big stakes game. I'm like, okay, now you need blacks and and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it still could be.
No, you don't need $2 chips ever.
Back and forth we go. Couple double ups.
All in, King 7. It's not great.
I'm not even gonna do it. It's 8 deuce.
8 deuce, but for 40K, he can't call it. Oh,
40K
Yeah, it's
all
King 7,
day.
King 8 somewhere in there.
I know it was 8 deuce. I mean, it's awful, but given the chip stacks, I'm like, maybe I get lucky.
I mean,
Maybe Stefymo's deuces come through for once, and I
You
get some.
for once.
And I get some
Always,
deuces.
bruh.
Not tonight.
Stop it.
Deuces are 0 for the tournament
Relax.
on this stream.
Okay. You're done.
I mean, we've only seen him twice, but
You know,
Kenny
Kenny's
with
going
the
to keep
connect.
putting pressure and raising
I know
here.
he's just
And
that's
Chris
going to be
doesn't
your
have
life as a big
much
blind.
chips here, yeah.
I hit quads there, I know it.
What a guy.
No, that's good.
So,
Thanks,
Hard Rock's doing, like
Gotcha.
a series. So they're doing like.
It does confuse me when I'm playing as well. I'm looking at him like.
I think that's just a you thing.
Yeah, it
what-
could be.
Because when I started dealing, it was most, if not all the places besides here had $2 chips.
I was over at Mohegan and Foxwoods, and they hit
All in with
Of
Queen
course,
9.
he's gonna
Queen
call
9's
whatever.
not bad, but Kenny's got a king, so that's what he'll be looking for. Dodge the queens and the 9s.
on the table
Oh, did it
behind me
really?
at Foxwoods and
Flop.
Mohegan.
No nada. Chris needs a queener. There's the 9. Now Kenny needs to hit a king. Ooh, 2 pair. Very unnecessary.
No, very
he
necessary.
got it. He had it already, so
Well, he still only has 7 big blinds here even after that, so.
Hit the bad beat.
3.5.
Yeah, hit the bad beat on the table behind
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was within like
I'll put him
2
in
feet.
50K in orbit. So
freak out,
right,
man.
I'm not freaking out. I'm
I'm
very
not gonna
chill.
do what anyone thinks I'm gonna do.
Easy, Tiger. I mean, seriously, you should be in a Snickers commercial right now. You're not you when you're hungry, man.
What? It was from a movie. How high?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Feeling it.
What?
Feeling it.
You're done. Are you serious? You haven't seen How High before?
No, I've seen.
That's crazy.
Wait, which one is the Dave Chappelle one?
Yeah, but
Dave
they don't
Chappelle
really
show?
have,
No, the movie he was
Chappelle
in
show?
about. Yeah, no.
He was in that movie too.
He was in How High? Okay, then I have seen that one. I said, is that the one with Dave Chappelle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
then I
when the
have
guy
seen it.
goes, you're cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm
that
out.
one. Okay, right.
You saw it. Come on.
Okay. Okay, I did see it.
And he was in the record store, and he was, yeah. Okay, I can't say half the things I want to say right now.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's a naughty movie.
You guys get it. You know that I know that you know.
Ganja does for certain.
Of course he does. He's probably laughing, thinking about it right now. Watch him be like, I'm watching it right now. Yeah, man.
Okay.
So I did blackjack for like 2 years now. Even till today, I can't play blackjack now.
That's good, man.
Have you seen the new strat that people have been doing? The no bust blackjack?
No, what's that?
If you can bust,
Wait, I wanna hear
you
this.
do not hit. Like if there's a possibility of busting, you don't hit.
Oh, wow.
And
No bust
apparently
blackjack?
it's
That's terrible.
a terrible strategy.
Really? Okay.
I can see it. I can see it.
I mean, I guess I can applaud the creativity, but
They bust out before they touch the
no.
Whatever. Half baked. You know what I mean. See,
Right.
I guess I'm high.
Right.
Just kidding. Seriously, I'm just kidding.
No, blackjack is just terrible to begin with.
I was close. Half baked.
Oh, I miss blackjack. Blackjack used to be the best game.
All right.
Showing
So
my age.
I'm a field player when it comes to blackjack. So I just played solo, or I warn people straight up. I'm like, listen, guys, I don't hit when I'm supposed to, and I do what I want.
And I would leave. I'm like, see
Yeah,
ya.
no, I warn them, and the dealers laugh, and I go, I'm not kidding. They even ask me sometimes. I'm like, hit me. They go, you want to split? I'm like, hit me, bro. And then I get 21. They're like, how? And I'm like, just
Players like you would screw up my count.
watch.
Like,
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. It's
right.
my money. It works. I'm lucky. I'm not uncultured. I'm actually very cultured.
You uncultured swine.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Lines up because apparently we can't get rid of one of these players. So 15, 30, 30. 75K in orbit now. So Chris actually has 2 orbits. And heads up, that's 4 hands.
40, 80, 80. Let's go.
Yep, we're getting there.
Are we going to reach in 200? 140.
I might have to play that card Josh told me I could play sometime if something like this happens.
All in. Pocket
all of the
sevens.
chips. I
Call
mean,
that.
sevens.
I do not. I have a pair.
Sevens. Nice hand. All right.
He wanted 3s so he could have 2 overs, but he's not going to get it. So
Let's
Kenny needs an
get
ace
it.
or some diamonds.
Mink.
Oh, wow. Running diamonds the only thing. Ooh,
Oh, no
running
way.
diamond. No, okay.
Oh, my God.
Ooh,
This is so
gave
crazy.
it a run there with the diamonds.
This is so crazy.
Nothing doing.
Oh, my goodness.
No, blackjacks used to pay 2 to 1. The dealers had to stop on 17 if they were hard or soft.
No.
It was such a
no,
great game.
No.
But this is a long time ago.
I
This is
don't
like 20
take-
years ago.
I don't do any of that.
And then they started hitting on soft 17s, and then the blackjacks went to 3
Whatever.
to 2, and now they're 6 to 5. And you couldn't catch me at a blackjack table nowadays.
Yeah, the odds are bad. They're not great.
It was the only game where the player had an advantage. It was like 1/10 of 1%, but still.
Now it's Pygao and what you call it, and Baccarat.
Oh, I don't know how to play Pygao, so.
Oh, Pygao's great. It's like
Maybe I
a
should learn.
break-even great game. I'm such a degen when it comes to that. I love Suits though, or Flush Rush. That's my favorite. It's literally straight luck. It really is. I just hit all the time. Are these? Oh.
Oh, just knows you're gonna call the bluff. It's gonna be over.
So it's about 2-1 now, the chips.
I know. I know, it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Kenny's got 9s. Yeah, but we're going to need a cooler for these guys.
You're cool.
I mean, yes, I know, but it's not really the point I'm trying to make.
I got my dealer back. Just need to
Sorry.
stay until this.
He said, I got my dealer back. Let's see, does he get his dealer back?
Once had a guy swear, like, here comes my lucky dealer. You all are in so much trouble. I'm going to break this whole table. It was a 1-2 game. And in my head, I'm like, I've never seen this guy before in my life. And then I dealt him so many winners that it, like, came true. It's like he manifested it. And he's like, I tried to tell you all, this is my dealer. I'm like, who is this guy? Ace-9 versus Ace-9. Well, unless there's a lot of clubs here.
Clubby clubs.
And there's one.
Mink.
So only Kenny can win this hand. And he needs running clubs to do it. Otherwise, it's a chop.
Chop suey?
Looks like it would put you all in.
Kenny,
Yeah.
well, only a player themselves can put themselves all in.
Didn't mind it.
So, yeah, betting is the only way to win that one.
You know what? Good for Kenny, man. He was short stack.
30-something K.
He was short stack for a minute.
And then he doubled up once. Then he doubled up again, and then he doubled up again.
I agree, Rebel. I agree.
Well, that's
wholeheartedly.
why would you agree? You can't play here. I would think you would be like,
no, but it'd be fun to deal it. It's like, I get like a fix from it.
all in. So Kenny versus Chris, and they've both got diamonds, but Kenny's got the better diamonds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, rut-row, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
You've been good at these.
Oh, my goodness.
Somebody's going to hit. Whoever hits wins.
Profound poker wisdom. Whoever hits wins. Well, I see diamonds.
Oh my
Chris
goodness.
needs a king or a deuce.
Does he get there?
Queen
Ooh,
of
Tina
diamonds,
Monte.
and it's done. It's over.
It's donezo. GG's and well played.
Both
and
players
congratulations,
hit the
guys.
flush.
Yeah, nice job.
So,
That was fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Ace high, and Kenny comes
Chris.
all the way back from like
Wow.
30-something K, and even says, you can watch this on the replay.
yeah.
I'm sure you guys will make a deal after I'm out. He had like
Guess what?
he had like 80K four-handed, and then wins the whole thing.
No,
He gets
you
one
won it,
more
buddy.
bounty and $2,383.
Amazing. Started from the bottom, now we here.
Wow.
All right. Good night, Ganja. Thanks for joining us. Congratulations and GG's and well played.
Congratulations to Kenny.
You
That
see
was
Chris
great
finished
comeback.
second for 1473. Kenny with 2383 plus an extra 100 for the bounty, knocking him out. So sick. It was a hell of a table. What a great tournament. Great series, great tournament. You guys have been great in the chat. Always a fun time. Shout out to all of you. Did we get any new followers? Hold on the Twitch.
Okay,
Let me
now,
see
hey,
real quick.
that's all you.
Oh, no, but shout out to 3_Deuce for following recently. Shout out to everyone else. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X.
Now do it.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure your notifications are on. But we'll be back again on Wednesday afternoon.
with Ernest and Sal for our 1:30 buy-in.
Yes. So
3K guarantee tournament.
yeah, so do not miss that. Shout out to Kevin holding this down, Brendan. You see Twan, Jason, and Sue. You and I on the mic. Of course, that tall Josh couldn't be here without you.
No, yeah.
Joey the Snap God for this awesome
Christian with
tournament.
the last-minute comments. Well, we are on a 30-minute delay. I'm pretty sure there's nobody up there right now.
Oh, I mean, next time I see him, I will ask him, though, because
Oh, yeah. She'll, like,
sure he'll
flag
play
him down. Yeah.
And they'd be like, what is it? Is it Momo or is it Yoda? Or is it a Furby?
Momo. You know what? Never mind.
It's Aang's pet.
I said
which
never
thought
mind.
was- Well, I'm telling you what it is now. So when I find out, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
Until then, Please be safe. Have a great night, everybody. It's been real. GG's and congratulations, all.
All right. Good night, everybody, from the Action Palace at PBKC.
I'm Stefymo.
And
That's
I'm
Matt.
Matt for your Stanley Cup champion, Florida Panthers. All right.